having a good morning. Welcome on in. Good morning, Cthulhu. I hope you are doing good. Welcome on in. I am a little bit bleh, but not too bleh. I haven't done much more on the art, but I looked at it again this morning and I was like, hey, I really like how that's coming along. So that was a really nice feeling. I feel like, oh, let me switch screens. I'm just talking to a void again. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. That's why I can't see. I'm not wearing my glasses. Welcome on into a slightly frazzled morning. I ended up having a migraine after stream yesterday. It's fine, normal stuff. Still feeling it a little bit this morning, to be honest. Like I am mostly fine, but I'm like a little bit. I considered delaying stream, but then I was like, every time I delay stream for a migraine, it just gets worse again. So like maybe this is my sign to just give it a go, and if I have to end stream after an hour, I have to end stream after an hour. We'll see, but we're fingers crossing. But yeah, no, wait, before Cthulhu, you inevitably need to leave because you're a busy person. Can I show you the tattoo I put on Squid yesterday? Because I feel like you'll like it. 2 seconds. I'll show real quick, and then oh nope, yeah, there I will. Look at the tattoo that Squid wanted. I feel like it's very up your alley. For reasons. for undisclosed reasons, I feel like it's very up your alley. Oh dear. I think I've drawn more tentacles this week than I have in a very long time, because we were drawing them all weekend, and then we were drawing them yesterday as well, and then we'll probably be drawing them more at the end of the week. Oh dear. I feel bled. No, sudden sore throat. That's not fun. I hope that it's like nothing too serious and it will just, oh god, no, please don't turn it up on here. Oh god. Okay, sure, fine. Sorry, I forget that there's a volume control on these. It's like, oh god, why is it getting louder? Because I'm leaning on it, that's why. Oh, no. I hope, also Spring, good morning. I didn't say good morning, I don't say good morning. I hope you're doing okay. I hope things get better. I hope the throat feels better. I have got a few things to show this morning. Another reason why I wanted to be live, because I got things I want to show. But yeah, no, I'm really happy with how this one's coming along. I didn't manage to do any more on it yesterday just because I ended up being a little under the weather, but I'm still happy with where it's at. It does mean though, today on stream, we're drawing a wheelchair, which is a little scary, but we're gonna do it and I'm excited to try. 54! 54, Jason! Good lord, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Dear, I hope things are going good for you. Jesus Christ, that's a long heckin' time. Why is my music given up? What the heck? It's been 2 minutes. Oh, did I pause it? Apparently I did. I don't remember pausing it, but apparently I have. Dear. Okay, there you go. My bad. Oh dear. Foxy, I don't think I got to ask it, but is that Fizzaroli right there? It is. Sorry, my hoodie is on top of my work right now, but we're going to be finishing off that off later this month, but we are making a cottagecore Fizzaroli costume. I've just pinned the bottom bit right now, which is why it's kind of dragging along, but we've made it entirely out of quilting. I've got quilted arms behind it. I have a quilted hat here. Ugh, big hat vibes. Show the people the hat. It still needs to have the pockets added in, which is why it's still pinned there. But wait, no, this way around. There you go. Big quilted hat. It just needs to. It needs all of its finishing bits. But I figured when it would come to the cosplay that we'd get the commission stuff done first, so all the art commissions we're working on now, and then go back to the cosplay, so we'll do my stuff second, but you're damn right it is. Oh dear. Good morning, Lovey, how are you doing? Welcome on in, I hope things are going good for you. And Starry, good morning, welcome on in, I hope things are going good for you. I hope the week is treating you well so far. Hell yeah. Music taking a nap. I did, it just immediately paused. I finally made it to a stream where it starts. So good morning. Wow, yeah, it must be early for you. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I do have a couple of things I want to show you first thing, which I had been meaning to show you the last couple of streams, so I keep forgetting. So do you want to go over those quickly? Because I got 2 things, and one of them I think is very cool. Dear. Back to Tatty the Snowflakes. I mean, to be fair, winter is coming. It's pretty close. If here it already feels like it's here. We've already had to start putting the heating on. Oh my god, it's already getting cold. That being said, okay, maybe I should preface this a little bit with what I'm going to show you. I thought I knew Fizzaroli for the polygonal art. This is the thing, because not everyone in this community has watched Hell of a Boss, so I wanted to give like a general idea of what we were aiming to make, and I think having it split into its components made it a little bit easy to visualize while we're actually sewing the thing, right? Especially when it's all in pieces. But yeah, the amount of Hell of a Boss fans have come in and been like, I know that silhouette. But then me too, I also really like Hell of a Boss, so I get you. All right, so last month, for anyone who's very new here, we did our month-long fundraiser for the BCRF. It's actually an event that I founded and that we had nearly 50 streamers join us this year to fundraise for the BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. We do it every October doing an event called Boobtober, where we basically just talk about breast cancer awareness, talk about people that can get it, talk about early signs and symptoms, and raise money for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, which is the biggest charity worldwide for breast cancer research, which means wherever you live in the world, you benefit from the work that they do. That's what we did last month. We've done it every October for the last 4 years. But this October, specifically, we managed to get Boobtober shared with another company that do stuff for excuse me. Another company that do stuff for BCRF called Paint Gaming Pink. Now, Paint Gaming Pink was sponsored by Ghost Energy this year, which meant Boobtober was also underneath that. So anyone who raised over a certain amount would also hit that. Basically, if you hit a certain amount, that you will also get stuff from Ghost Energy. And we did. Which means I have a couple things to show you from, it's a very weird one where it's like, because it's charity, it's like a sponsor under a sponsor under a sponsor. But very heckin' cool. So yes, anyone who raised over $500 hopefully should have got an email from Paint Gaming Pink to do with this. If you raised over 1,000, you might have got a second email because there were 2 layers to this. I'm going to show the one that is maybe a little less useful to me first, which is the one over 1,000, which is a massive, I'm going to unroll it, a massive heckin' desktop mouse pad. It came in like a really fancy tube and everything, which was very sweet of them. And now that I've got my art glove on, I actually can't get the tube top off. Give me tube. No, it's not gonna happen. 2 seconds. My grip is but weak this morning. Can I have this stuff? Well, I'm not gonna be able to show it to you because I can't open the gosh darn tube. Oh no, there you go. Oh. Come on. Let me in. I should have taken the top off before stream because, oh my gosh. Let me in, please. Oh god. It is the tightest of tubes. I mean, it's good for packaging, I suppose. But yeah. Oh god, okay. I got it off once before. I have looked at it. I've unrolled it and then I was like, I'll put it back in for stream. Big mistake, because now I can't get it back off again. I might have to go ask Shiny. It's not, I mean, it's very slowly moving. How long do you want to be here today? Me opening a tube. Oh god, is there a trick to this that I am missing? Why can't I get it off? Ah! Okay, it is very, very slowly raising, but oh my gosh, I can't. Oh, I'm tired now. Well, that's the end of the stream, guys. I'm exhausted. I can't open a tube. Dear. Maybe the tattoo is like the light linen. I think it might be like the light linen, just a little bit. I think actually no, I think it's spot on, the light linen. Lord, it's Solon, good morning. It is Lord. Oh my god, I cannot get the lid off. Oh, big progress, yes, okay. Here it is. Oh my god. Bismarck is my favorite character. I can actually do the voice. Hell yes, I just did a cosplay and I'm set. Listen, it's a fun one to make. We made it in like we've done like most of it in a month and we were fundraising at the time. So like, it's not too bad. Also, get ready for this. Big rainbow time. You're like big rainbow? Big gaming rainbow? Look how cute it is. I love it. I love it so much. It's so nice. It's very big. The problem with this is I'm a crafting streamer, and so I can't have a full desk mouse pad because I do crafts every stream, arts or crafts every single stream. So I need a lot of space for other things flat on my desk. However, very hecking nice. Very hecking nice. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do, like, I wouldn't want to do most of the stuff I do on a gas pad personally, but that's because it's like messy crafts. I don't want to do messy crafts. All right, but don't worry, this is still going to be used. We're going to give it to Shiny, the background supporter of Boobtober, the one who made all of my lunches for like a whole month so that I could keep fundraising and all that good stuff. I should have rolled it the other way. I've made an error in judgment. I should not have rolled it that way. That way has grip. 2 seconds. That is not what I should have done. Do this side. There you go. Much more sensible jelly. On the side where there is not grip. I want it to stay nice and neat so that I can give it over to Shiny. Hell yeah. Big gaming rainbow. Big gaming rainbow. It do be looking like ripples in the water. It's really nice. It, like, again, under different circumstances, I would, it's a gorgeous mouse pad and it feels really nice. The quality feels really good. Like, I would have absolutely used it. It's just because I do like a lot of needle stuff, and any mouse pad underneath that gets absolutely destroyed. Like, I've had mouse pads that are a bit bigger before. We've been through this, and it just destroys them. All right, you know what? It's in. It's in. I can give it to Shiny like that. That's fine. However, the other thing, which was if you raised $500 that you would get, I am very excited about. So this is going to look red on camera. This is a really bright pink, like neon highlighter pink. My camera hates pinks and purples, so you'll just have to take my word for it, but it's like a neon highlighter. However, it comes with some extra bits and bobs, and I love it. Also, Phil, I feel the only crafts I do is building model kits, so I got to move everything aside for it. Yeah, like you need a completely flat surface. Yeah, holographic is gorgeous. It is. I do crafts on mine. Hell yeah. I mean, listen, if you can, you can. I'm like, just with my ones, I need a flat surface underneath, like for sewing, pinning, all that. I like to have a completely flat surface because it makes everything feel neater. I also have to put my ironing board on it constantly. Oh dear. Kind of reminds me of the background for Windows from the mid-90s. Also, Foxy, good morning. Doesn't even look red. It looks straight up orange. Yeah, it's neon, like highlighter pink. So they made this specifically, I believe, I believe they made this specifically for breast cancer awareness. Ghost Energy did for sponsoring Paint Gaming Pink, which we then got Boobtober under, which was great. But yeah, so it's like a neon pink. Everything inside this is neon pink Ghost Energy, which is really cool. However, the things that I like about this are all the extras, because I'll tell you right now, this is coming to every single convention with me. First of all, I'll go into the top bit because this bit's a bit easier to show. They come with like these little pots. Right, 2 seconds. It comes with a lot of stuff inside, but it comes with these little pots where you can just put like extra snacks and stuff, you know, little bits and bobs. So it has that inside, which like slots inside the lid there. So either you could have it fill up to the top with water, or you can pop like a little something in there. Or if you like do flavored water, I guess you could put it in there and then whoop, in it goes. It also has this for like mixing things up in it. So if you want to use like actual Ghost Energy and stuff, you can pop it in there, shake it up, you know, easy peasy. You could store this in the thing and set it up when you go. I like that. However, I will be using it for snacks. I will be using this for snacks. I'll be putting snacks in this. That being said, that is not my favorite bit. My favorite bit is at the bottom, where they give you another compartment for snacks, another one, and a little pill tray, which is like, they literally call it a pill tray in their things as well. It is a pill tray, that is what it is. But like, I don't know, that really, that's nice. As someone who has to take a lot of medication to conventions and stuff with me, having my water bottle with a built-in pill tray is like, actually, that's kind of lovely. So yeah, it has the pot on top where I can put snacks in, and then it has, I can store all of my medication underneath and just screw it straight in, which is so good. And also makes it really easy for security and stuff like that at conventions, because otherwise I often have to declare my stuff because I take quite a lot in with me. So yeah, have it under there, which is amazing. So I just have it safely underneath, and then I can have my snacks in top, and then done. And it attaches to like a belt or anything, and I love that. Honestly, this is coming to every convention with me now. It's got absolutely everything I could possibly need in it, and it prevents me, like, means I don't have to put it in my bag and stuff, which again, I don't like rummaging around in my bag at conventions and trying to get medications out and stuff like that. It's much easier if I have it as a part of my water bottle, because I would need the water with it anyway. I've been really excited to show this one off, can you tell? I'm like, this is fantastic. It's just very well thought up, I think. It's like got a bit of everything in it that you could possibly need. And like, yes, it's quite a big water bottle, but also again, if you're going to conventions, you kind of want quite a big water bottle, since you do need to drink a lot, otherwise you dehydrate very easily. There's a lot of walking around, there's a lot of busyness. So like, yeah, I'm really hyped about this in particular. And it's neon pink, which is nice. And it's also for breast cancer, which is also nice. Hell yeah. Oh, Diana, good morning. Welcome on in. That's awesome. Great marketing. That's amazing. This is how you know you're officially an adult, when you get super excited for water bottles and pill trays. I mean, yeah, you are right. What's exciting you today, Jelly? Well, there's a pill tray in this water bottle. That makes me really excited. I feel very seen by this. It's neon pink. It's for breast cancer awareness. It's just, yeah, it's got a really good seal on top. We've been testing things out, and I love it. So yeah, I imagine that I will probably use this at every convention we go to from now on, unless I somehow get a better one. But like, yeah, nah, it's just everything you need. It holds a whole awful lot of water in it. It has like different compartments that I can put little snacks and stuff in, because some of my stuff has to be taken with food. So like you need like a little bar or something to eat with it. So you eat and then take. So I can literally just whack everything in here, which is so good. So good. Oh my gosh. So many options. I love it. And it keeps it all in one place so it's not all floating around in my bag. Oh, sorry. I need to have a really good cough. 2 seconds. I'm going to put you on a hiding screen. Oh, okay, another thing. Sorry, I had, while I was deep in a cough, I had another thing. 2 seconds, I'm just gonna grab this up. I know a lot of people here don't engage with this sort of thing, and that's very fair. Like, it is your personal choice. However, I wanted to at least mention this because this was mentioned on the stream yesterday. So, I know a lot of people here do not like a lot of the bigger stuff that happens on Twitch. Or they don't like it, but they just don't engage with it. It's not within their like groups or like their viewer base and stuff like that, so they don't watch it. However, I actually do. I'm always quite interested in seeing the streamer awards and stuff like that. While it's not something that I ever expect to be nominated for myself, I really like to see who is, and like it's a good opportunity to meet new people, see things that have happened on Twitch in areas I don't normally take part in. I like it. I enjoy it. I think it's a really fun event. That being said, I was listening to it last night, and there's always a music, arts, makers and crafting, food section. So it's like that one section. So it's a creative arts section for it. And again, the biggest of the biggest are getting nominated. And I don't think I've ever seen a maker and crafter get nominated for it, because there isn't a maker and crafter streamer that's big enough for it, right? And apparently they were having a little discussion about it last night when they were talking about like the nominees and stuff like that. And they were like, every year we have people asking us, to split the art categories up, and have a makers and crafting, have an art, have a food, and have a music. Every year we get asked it, and then nobody goes and votes for it. So what I might suggest is, if you would like to see that in the future for the streamer awards, from the sounds of it, you need to go vote. You need to go vote on the arts and creators section. If you don't know any of them, have a little look at the clips that they have with it and pick a favorite and vote. Because I think the thing is, everyone every year has been like, can you split the categories up? But then because people don't know the people in those categories, no one's voting for it. And so it is the least voted for category out of all of the streamer awards, I believe, historically. No one's voting for it. So let me get a link in the chat for you. If you would like to see more options for makers and crafters, for artists to be separated, to have more people highlighted, go vote for that category. Just pick one and vote. Have a little look at the clips, pick your favorite and vote for it. Because the only way that that's going to ever happen is if there are more numbers actually voting for that category. I actually did know who I wanted to vote for in that category, so that's lucky me. I had an option. But yes, go do a good vote, and I'll pop that in the Discord as well later for people, because I did think it was really interesting that listening to them behind the scenes talking about, they were like, every year people, like, we have so many people asking us to split the sections, and then none of them bother voting, and it's like, yeah, that would stop you. If people every year were saying, can we have this, and then, but then not bothering to vote if their favorite wasn't on, and then I would get it, because I wouldn't want to do that either. Dear. Yeah. So go watch the clips of the four of them. They did have pretty good clips. I did quite enjoy them. Yeah, you had the Bird Lady's the only artist, yes, and then you have you have one DJ and a couple of cooking streamers. I actually knew I knew the artist, I knew the cooking streamers, so I actually was doing pretty good. I was doing pretty good. I knew who they were. I haven't had a lot of time to experiment in the DJ category yet, so I don't know as many of the DJs. But yes, I knew the cookings. So go vote, go send a vote in. Dear. Hell yeah, you don't have to vote on any of the others if you don't want to, but go vote on the creative arts, because that might give us more options in the future. Yes. I know I'm just one person, but like I was listening to the stream last night, so I can pass it on. They literally said, if people don't bother voting for the category, why would we expand it? And I agree. If people aren't bothering to vote, why would you expand it? It's, you know, based on numbers and popularity with the categories. If a category isn't popular, you're not going to make it bigger. So if you want to see the arts and creative streamers get separated more and have more options, you need to go vote. Everyone needs to go vote. Oh dear. I don't want to hear like, I didn't know anyone, so I didn't bother. Go vote. Because it'll give us more options in the future. Yes, go vote. Ah dear. I have a style. Oh no, Urza, I hope it feels better soon. That's no fun. The only part to say hi and see what you think of the doll base for the hair. I'm still at work. I think it's fun. Are you going for pinks? Because I saw that you... Sorry, I haven't got it up right now. I saw that the doll had pink, but I'm assuming that's the original color? Hell yeah. Oh no, but then, yeah, pink, green, and... Is that like a black and green? Hell yeah. I think they look adorable. Adorable. I love the hands of that one as well. I know that the hands are like probably from the original, but I do like the hands. Oh dear. I'm in ninja mode. How's the footage? Oh, bless you. If you need to go get some sleep, dolls, you go get some sleep. You're absolutely fine. Go get your Z's. Fingers crossed they are good ones. Dear. Maybe looking at this morning, I have two streamers I enjoy that I voted for out. Now I vote for creatives. Hell yeah. Which section is it? I've gone through and I can't really find it. It should be the first section, I believe, or one of the first sections, right? Let me have a little look on the website. It's called the Creative Art Streamer. It's the second section, Best Creative Art Streamer, and it's the best streamer to watch for art, music and DJing, food and drink, or makers and crafting. I don't believe there's ever been a makers and crafting nominee, because makers and crafting is not a big enough category to have a big enough streamer to get nominated, except for maybe Bronx. I'd maybe say Bronx, but I don't think Bronx would ever rally for themselves for that sort of thing. They're a very sweet breed, but I can't imagine ever seeing them rally for themselves. But yeah, I don't know otherwise there is a big enough streamer in this category to actually go for that. So yes, it is literally the second section. Yes. And the hands are different actually. Oh really? The original one had one arm, but I didn't have another arm that matched. Oh, heckin' nice, heckin' nice. Very heckin' cool. It looks very neat. Looks very matchy. Oh dear. But yes, so if you would like to see, I'll whack this in the Discord. Should I do it now while I remember? Actually, should I do it now while I remember? I'll at everyone. I'm gonna be a butt. Are you ready? You can watch me be a butt live on stream. I'm gonna at everyone. Everyone's gonna be like, Jelly, it's first thing in the morning. Why are you atting me? It's like, let me get added, nerd. Everyone. I have a request. A pretty please. No, I have. Ask of you pretty please. There we go. I'm gonna put lots of hearts after it as well, so you pretty please. Hi. Okay, you're gonna hear me speak aloud the whole time. You're gonna be like, Johnny, can you shut up? I'm gonna read it in a second. I'm like, no, I speak aloud. Hi everyone. It's that time of the year and the streamer awards voting is now live. Now, I know most of this community does not engage with the streamer awards, although to be honest I really like it. I know not a lot of people don't, but I quite enjoy it. Does not engage with the streamer awards. How? I'm gonna actually not. However, let me. But would you mind at least voting on the second category, the Creative Arts Streamer of the Year? The reason, yesterday on stream, the hosts were saying every year people ask for that category to be split more into arts, music, and food separately, but no one ever votes on it. So it does not have the numbers for them to see that as worth it. So if we go vote, maybe next year we'll have a makers and crafting category. Oh dear. Yeah, because makers and crafting have never even been, I don't think makers and crafting has ever even been highlighted as an option. Yeah, I don't think so. Streamers have never even managed to be nominated since it's a much smaller category than art and music. So it would be really cool to see. Go watch the clips, pick your fave, and hopefully if the category gets enough attention, we might have more options next year. All right. Dear. I'm gonna put this one in as a, there we go. Right. Are you ready to ping? Sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the early morning ping. But yes, any extra support would be amazing. Just because, again, like, while it's not super, like, it's not going to change too much this year, you know, the idea that it could change something in the future would be really, really good. And it would be lovely to see arts and music and food all separated a little bit more so that we have more people that we can highlight. Because that's the other thing. If you only have 4 nominations for arts, music, DJing, makers and crafting, and food, like, you actually can't physically highlight someone from every single one of those categories because that's 5 categories. You know, that's not possible. There's only 4 nominations. So yeah, it would be really, really nice to see it split more. And again, the more votes a category gets over the years, hopefully the more it will be split. So don't ignore the section just because you don't know anyone in it this year. Have a little look at the clips. Find a new favorite streamer. I don't know. Find someone that you really, really like, and then hopefully the extra attention on it will mean that in next year's. And if you see other streamers talking about it, like especially if they're slightly larger streamers in the art space, saying things like, I don't bother with it because I'll never be nominated, maybe mention, if the more community votes for it, then maybe it will grow more in the future. Because I do get the mindset, if people aren't bothering to vote when someone they know isn't on there, why would you expand it? That's not a supportive community. Let's make it really supported, and then hopefully it will grow in the future and we'll have more options and we'll have more categories. Maybe one day even a maker and crafter will actually get nominated. Oh yeah, so yes, hype everyone up. Yeah. Buckling, because I plan on making waves. Speaking of waves, hi Jelly, how are you doing, Grey Mouse? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Hell yeah. And Alia, thank you for the like. Have a lovely like. You voted? You voted. Hell yeah. Also, you gotta hop off. No, you're fine. Good luck with work. I hope everything goes well for you, Diana. And she leaves. Good morning. We're playing for the future. We are playing for the future. As a maker and crafting community, we need to actively hype up our makers and crafters so we can get involved in these awards. Yeah, I think right now it's very difficult because again. I also this year as well, I was like, I don't want to campaign at all for any of the awards. I've had a really fun year streaming, to be clear, but I've really enjoyed this year. I've done so many things I really wanted to do this year, and like, it's been a really fun year. I don't think it's been my best year as far as being a streamer goes. I think I can do better. So I was like, I don't want to campaign for myself at all this year, because I think I can do better than I did this year. I had a fun year. I enjoyed myself thoroughly. Did a lot of things I really liked, but I feel like with more planning, I could be better as a streamer. So this year I was like, not interested in campaigning at all this year, but maybe another year. Dear Shifty, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Dear. I'm sorry I haven't been around. I'm currently on holiday in Japan. Oh my god, no! Don't apologize. Enjoy your holiday. Oh my god, have an amazing time. Boobtober went really, really well. Raised over 16,000 for breast cancer awareness this year. So heckin' went fantastic. Dear. I accept that we don't have the numbers, so we may need to figure out a way to be seen. I think I've just found my personal project. Make everyone vote for the Streamer Awards. Make everyone vote. Find streamers. Go vote. Go vote in the creative arts category. Go vote for it. Everyone go vote for the creative arts category. Watch the clips. Pick your favorite. Go vote. We're not campaigning for anyone specifically in creative arts because I don't think that's fair. I don't want to be that person either who's like, you need to vote for so-and-so. Like, no, go watch the clips. Find one that you resonate with and go vote for them. Yes. Shifty, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. 'Tis that time of the year again where the Streamer Awards are live, and we are trying to get everybody to vote for the creative arts category, because on stream yesterday, they were talking about it and they were saying, basically, everyone always wants the creative arts category to be split into more, so like you have art, food, music separately. The thing is, nobody goes and votes for the creative arts category, so why are they going to bother separating it when no one's voting for it? And it's like, honestly, that's very fair. That's very fair if no one's voting for it, like, meh. So I'm trying to convince everyone here. It's like, hello guys, I'm on my soapbox, go vote for the creative arts category. Just put a vote in, just vote for someone. But I ideally watch the clips first and pick your favorite, you know, because they do have clips submitted with them, and you can go watch them and check out who you like the most. Also, Angel, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're gonna be drawing goblins. I say we're gonna be. We've already started drawing goblins. I mean, we did a lot of ginger squids outline yesterday. Look at this cute bean. Look at this cute bean with their squid hat. and their sewing bits and their tentacle tattoo and the guinea pigs. But we need to get more for Crip, and then we need to do the wheelchair. What I'm probably gonna do as far as that goes, I'm going to, I think, get Crip drawn and then draw the wheelchair. I was thinking to do the wheelchair first, but I think it'd be fun if we get like at least Crip's body, and maybe we could do the legs last, but so it might be Crip's body, then because yeah, these two, by the way, this is Crip in a box and this is Ginger Squid. These are the two people we're making at the moment. So do the body and then do the wheelchair and then do the legs, maybe. I think might be the order, so that it looks like it fits in well. Yeah. I think that's probably what we're doing. Can you ping the blanket for about it? Ooh, do better than make that. I think so. I'm gonna notify my community too. Voted as well. Like get those votes in for the creator. It's the second category. What is this stream? We're making goblins. We're turning people into goblins. These people are, so both Ginger Squid and Crip in a Box both donated to breast cancer awareness last month. We do a huge October fundraiser every single year called Boobtober, where we raise money for breast cancer awareness. And both of these people very kindly donated to breast cancer awareness to become goblins. So we are turning them into goblins. We do need to do full colored goblins for these ones. Also, I have got back up my reference picture for the guinea pigs. Very important. Very important. You've still got the stand. Yeah. Until my actual stand arrives. Yes, we'll have the stand here. To have a lovely lurk, Maggie. Take care of yourself as well. Have a good one. Right, 2 seconds. If I actually set this up correctly, apparently I have things alive that I really shouldn't. Let me do 2 seconds. What have I done? Hopefully, okay, it should be fine. They're so cute. Right, I've been really enjoying these two. They've been really fun. And the guinea pigs are wonderful. Love them. Adorable. So we've done these two. This one's on the lap because this is Sprocket. I want Sprocket to be on the lap because they're a big fluffy lad. And then this one is going to be running in one of the wheels. Yes. Why is deciding on commission so tough? I know, right? I know. Oh dear. Well, it's tricky because you wanna get your money's worth, but you also want something that you actually like. Well, I'll listen. You can take your time on it. I will say probably ideally before Christmas I'd like to know, just because going into next year we have a few of my own projects I want to work on. But yeah. Ideally finding out before Christmas would be good. Oh dear. Yes. Yes. I'm very pleased with how this is looking so far. I am nervous because I've never drawn a wheelchair before. However, I've got some really good reference pictures from Crip and Squid so that I can see their wheelchair, and then we are going to be souping it up a little bit, so making it a little bit more unusual. Apologies, I will try. No, it's fine. It's just because after 12 days, obviously we have another charity event coming, so it's like I want to get the old commissions done before we start the new ones. Yeah. Ideally before Christmas would be good, just so that it doesn't start to push into my own projects too much. I mean, if it does, it does. I will still do it, of course, but yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Will do, yeah. Get it everywhere. We're gonna try and I think probably I might share it with Blapple as well, because I feel like that's something that Blapple would be interested in if I see them around. And then yeah, I don't know. I feel like people like not, because here's the thing. Okay, I'll be completely blunt and honest. When I voted for Creative Art Streamer of the Year, I voted for 9.5. I'm sorry everyone who's like, why didn't you vote for me? I'm sorry. But when I think of like who was exemplary in the makers and crafting category this year, people that have consistently put themselves out there to do some of the really, really cool things in the makers and crafting category, I think of 9.5 this year. I think they've done some of the biggest, wildest charity events. I think, you know, they're also a founder for the arts and makers community that's working with Twitch, doing all of that to get more people shown. I think they have an incredibly supportive community. I think they are fundraising 24/7. Like they work so hard. And I was like, when I'm thinking of like who I would have put up there, I would have probably put 9.5. There's a few others as well who I think are also exemplary that I'd love to put up there. But when I was doing my voting, that's who I would have voted for. That's also why I wouldn't have campaigned for myself, because I'm like, if I don't think that I'm doing the best of the best, there's no reason for me to campaign for myself, because I don't want to win any year that I'm not doing my best. So yeah, that's who I put up there. I would have also put Blapple, but I'm kind of campaigning for Blapple to become partner right now, so I was like, let's separate these a little bit. But nine is who I think was a maker and crafter who, I mean, they do amazing every year, but who I think really, really went out of the boundaries this year and did a lot for people. I think that's the thing, is like 9 really works hard for everyone else around them as well as themselves. So I was like, yeah, I gotta get them up there. And then, yeah, but I don't imagine that even with the community that 9 could get nominated because of what they're up against in art. Because like even right now, it is the quietest time of the day right now on Twitch, the most sleepiest of times. Let me see, what's the difference between art and makers and crafting? So the art category has 6.3 thousand viewers, makers and crafting has 440. Like, it's not comparable. There are so many more viewers in art than there are makers and crafting. And then that's not even to mention music. Music has 7,000 viewers. Where's DJing? Does DJ have a separate category? Where's food as well? I can never see them because it's all so colourful. Everything's so colourful. But you get what I mean. Like, we're a tiny, tiny category. Also, Zane, thank you for the horn. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, so makers and crafting is a very small category compared to art, compared to music. Even food and drink, it's small. So, like, the idea that somebody who predominantly streams in that category could ever be nominated is very low. Not impossible, but low. So it'd be nice to see it separated. So yeah, we vote, we get everyone voting. We campaign that more people vote in the Stream Awards, specifically for the creative arts category. The rest of it, you do whatever you like. the rest of it, not fast if you want to vote or not. But if people are free and can vote in the creative arts category, it'd be really, really helpful. Really, really helpful, because yeah, it'd help get more eyes on that category, which means more likely that more people that it will split up more in the future, which means we can highlight more people. Okay, what is this layer? It's this layer, okay. Right, I think I wanted hair here as the thing, and that's why that's there, but I think that's going to become very confusing. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to work out, I'm picking it up from where we left off yesterday. I think That's what we wanted. We wanted a little bit of hair or something there. I'm here to harass you, jealousy. How did you find out my real name? How dare you? How dare you? Calling me my real name on stream? Oh my gosh. How you doing? How you doing, Prism? Prism! Prism! Hi, can I campaign to you? Are you ready to be campaigned to? Prism, did you know that right now the Streamer Awards is on? Now, I understand the Streamer Awards is for the biggest people on the platform for the most part, which means that it's not always the most relatable to beans like us, because we're a bit smaller on this platform. We're not the biggest on the platform. However, let me campaign to you. I was watching the Streamer Awards last night. I was watching like all of the ceremony and stuff like that of them announcing who was nominated, and they said they were talking about it a little bit actually. They were having like a whole conversation, but they said basically every year they ask for the arts category to be split up into more sections. So like rather than having arts, makers and crafting, food and drink, DJing and music all in one category, to split them up a little bit more. However, when it comes to the voting, no one actually votes on that category, which means while the host would be like, yeah, I'd be down to split the section, the thing is right now, numbers wise, there's no reason for us to, because nobody's actually voting on that section. Which again, logically makes sense. If I had a section and then nobody bothered to vote on it, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not going to split that into more for people if the people that are currently there are not actually voting on it. So welcome to our 2024 Streamer Awards campaign. Would you mind voting for a creative arts streamer this year? You know, just watch the clips and pick your favorite out of the 4 that have been nominated. There's 1 artist, 2 food and drink streamers, and 1 DJ streamer. Pick your favorite, vote for them, and then we're going to try and get as many votes as possible counted in the arts category, so that in future categories or future years that maybe we can have them split into artists, makers and crafters, music and food separately rather than all in one go, because it does make it very hard. Like, I don't think a maker and crafter has ever been nominated, for instance, because, you know, it's just not a big enough category. Like, we don't have enough people. But yeah. Oh dear. Yes, we are trying to get as many people as possible to vote so that the category can start being split up a little bit more, maybe. So yeah, go vote. That's my campaign for the Streamer Awards 2024. It's, if you want to see more for artists, if you want to see more awards for artists and crafters and makers and all that kind of stuff, go vote. Oh dear. It is, I'm between charity campaigns, so can you go vote for this? I love the mask cream. Thank you as a gift. I love it. Some of them have smiley faces on them. Also, Ginger Squid, good morning. I didn't manage to do any art between because I ended up having a migraine, which I am still having, but I feel a lot better than I did. Good morning, Smiley. Wayne, did Jelly have a baby? Oh shoot, did I have a baby? My bad. I forgot about that. Oh, did Jelly? Yeah, I'm intrigued by this campaign. I'll pop it in chat. Should I just? I'll listen. I'm gonna pin this. Pin. Please vote for the creative arts category. Second one category in the list. Because the more votes in that the more likely they'll split it into separate categories in the future, like makers and crafting. There you go. This is Blackpool's gonna come by and be like, what the heck have I walked into? Why are you doing silly things on stream again, Jelly? And it's like, Blackpool, please don't worry about it. Please vote. Please vote. There's the link. The link is in the pinned comment. You might have to scroll on it, but the link is there. Hell yeah. It's your chat, buddy. Go ham. It's your chat. It's true. This is my chat. My chat, and my chat, I'm saying, guys, if you can vote. Obviously, I understand that some people don't feel comfortable voting or sending their email address to stuff like that. And if you don't feel comfortable, that's absolutely fine. It is a personal taste thing. However, if you're someone who, if you're basically one of the people who is like, I'd really like to see that separated into other categories, because I know I'm one of those people, yeah, make sure that you're doing your bit in voting. because that will hopefully help encourage that to happen in the future. Yeah, and I would really, really like to see that. Again, I would like to see even just separating art from music and stuff like that. I think would give more people a time to shine. Like, truthfully, even if they just separated art, music, and food, like I would love to see a separate one for makers and crafting. But I understand that's probably the least realistic of the ones where I'm asking for. But yeah, like even just separating arts and the food would be good. Like and music, because it'd give more people in each of those categories like a time to shine. So yeah. Oh dear. Kind of want to give Crypt the bitten ear, but then I'm like, nah. Tempting, but nah. Oh dear. Actually, maybe not a bitten ear. Maybe like they had a notch in it. Like so. Yeah. Like so. Like a little notch in the ear. Also, thank you for egg. I don't know who sent me egg, but thank you for egg. Who was that? Sleeves, thank you for egg. Oh dear. Yes, that's current campaign of the day is let's just see more people. Let's see more people get nominated. I also just really want to see like the arts category get more eyes on it as well, generally. And like, don't get me wrong, this is nothing against the nominations for this year. Like, from what I saw from the clips, it sounds like they've all got really nice nominations. So it's nothing against the people that were nominated this year. I want it to come across as me being like, I hate who was nominated this year, let's do better. Like, no. Definitely not that. I just think it'd be nice to see more people from each of those categories. Like, we had one DJ, and the DJ section only came out this year, so it would have been nice to see more. We did have 2 cooking streamers, which was really, really cool, because I actually really like the food and drink section on Twitch. So that was nice. There are some food streamers I would have also liked to have seen. There are a couple of really fun food streams this year from like quite big streamers who I would have loved to have seen nominated, but it is what it is. There can only be so many. And then yeah, having the art music section. Like, imagine we could get some other musicians, because this year not a single person in the music category was nominated either, which is more unusual because the music category is a little bit bigger. But yeah, this year there are no musicians. Well, there are DJs, but not like, you know, from the music category. Not musicians from the music category. No like McDoodles, and I would love to see McDoodle nominated. So yeah, other reasons. Just seeing more cool people around would be really cool. We'd like that. I'd love to see more cool people get nominated. I understand that it's kind of a dream. I think it's going to be a little difficult, but hey, listen, if we don't try, then who knows? And it doesn't cost anything. It's not like you have to pay to submit a vote or anything. So, might as well give it a go, right? Might as well try. The worst that happens is nothing changes, and that's you know, I feel like worth trying. Worth trying for. There we go. There we are. A tag hole in his ear. Big old welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Did just woke up from Queer Dreams. Oh, I hope they're fun Queer Dreams. Yeah, not fun but nice and informative. Oh, fair. They've done the vote. Thank you, Prism. Thank you. Hell, you're gonna get so many votes in the creative arts category this year. They're gonna be like, gosh, we have to split this category. It's like, yes. I have an agenda for the Streamer Awards. It is just vote. Just go vote. More votes in the creative arts category, and then hopefully one day we'll have. It might not necessarily be next year, but if I'll keep this up every single, like, if now that I've heard that from them, where they're like, the hosts are like, yeah, we would not be against separating the categories if people actually went and voted for it. It's like, well, that's all I needed to hear. So if people go vote for it, then then we can split the categories. Amazing. That's all you needed. That's all you needed to tell me. That's all I needed to hear. That's overlapping the ear a little bit. So I'm just going to. There you go. Get that in there. Get that in there. And then lock that again. There you go. And then just get that there, since there would have been something there. Oh dear. Who's popping by? Oh my god, Coffee! Coffee, welcome on in. Welcome to We're Drawing Some Little Goblins. Welcome to our Goblin stream. I hope you're doing well. 2 seconds, let me get you your shout outs and such. Just got my pieces and I love. Hey, nice Prism, very nice. Hell yeah. This is a coffee raid. Come take the yarn and coffee. Hand over the caffeine. I can't hand over the caffeine, so don't have a whole lot of that. Wait, I can hand over if I'm very careful to make sure that I don't accidentally show my address. I can hand over. All of my yarn arrived yesterday, so while I can't hand over coffee, I can hand over 21 balls of yarn. I had a bit of a bad week last week. And I found out that there was a pack of yarn, right? And it was like 20 balls of yarn for 60 quid. And I was like, okay, that sounds all right. But what if instead of that, I bought them individually and I had all the colors I could possibly want for like 40 quid because they're on special. So I cannot offer you I can't offer you coffee, but I can offer you an awful lot of yarn hot off the shelf. Yeah, just have to be a bit careful because obviously this is a package, so it's got my address on one side. Just to make sure I don't accidentally dox myself when I'm giving you my yarn. Oh dear. How was your stream? For anyone who doesn't know Coffee does micro crochet. Also, Bentendo, thank you for the hecking follow. And Coffee does micro crochet, very hecking cool stuff. Let me, oh, I almost just raided you. That would have been a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it? Like, oh, let's just go raid Coffee. That'll definitely go well. They've definitely got to just finish their stream. They probably don't have other things to do than just have us raid straight back into them. Micro crochet, yeah, crochet, but the teeniest of tiny, really, really small, and it's adorable, and it's so good. Micro crochet, teeny tiny. I'm glad you like it. Thanks you, Bentendo. Yeah, we've been drawing. So last month we were doing Boobtober, same as Coffee, and we had it where if you donated a certain amount, I would draw you as a goblin. So we're doing a twofer right now because we're doing Ginger Squid, who already has a lot of their details put in. Let me just remove that for now. Yeah, Ginger Squid, and then we are just working on Crip in a Box, they both donated, so we've got them as a set of goblins together. We are going to be doing a wheelchair later. I'm looking forward to it. I've never done a goblin wheelchair, so I'm quite excited. There is going to be a guinea pig in it though, because the theme, we need all 4 of these guinea pigs represented. So we've got 2 of them helping with directions. One of them's going to be on the lap, and then one of them I want to have in one of the wheels, because I can't not put one of them in one of the wheels. What's good? Worked on a tiny gingerbread and a lantern. Heckin' lovely. I should say, by the way, Coffee, as always, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, post-stream, anything, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to look after yourself, I completely understand. For anyone who's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am normally a maker and crafter myself. However, because we had a lot of stuff from Boobtober, we're currently working through making some commissions for people that donated to charity. Later this week, we also have if we have anyone who's a bit more of a fan of horror, we're going to be making this one into a VTuber model. So this has been fully arted up. I just need to finish the bottom bit. Oh, also, I apparently have made the tongue invisible at some point. Why did I do that? Where did the tongue go? Oh my gosh. What? Why is tongue invisible? What? Why is tongue invisible? Oh no, it's just moved. It's not invisible. Put the tongue back over there. God help me. Put it back. Oh, no, it doesn't want to go back, apparently. I'll put it back manually. There you go. Put the tongue back. Yeah, we're going to be making this as a VTuber model, so we're going to be rigging this later. So we'll probably be rigging this on Friday, I would say, or starting to rig it on Friday. It won't be done in one day, but we'll be starting the rigging process on Friday. So yeah, we do art like this, and this. Goblins, and little gremlins, and silly little guys. Is it invisible because the mouth is you know, as normal biology dictates, the tongue is on the shoulder, not in the mouth. Who puts tongues in their mouths these days? No, tongue is on the shoulder. Yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment. We have a lot of digital art to get through between VTubers and goblins and stuff like that. So we're going to be spending a lot of November getting all of the commissions for charity done, because Boobtober is our biggest event of the year. And then first week of December, we're coming back hard with crochet ourselves, because we're going to be making lots of crochet stuff for the Starlight Foundation. Yes. Hell yes, that'll be exciting. That's where we're at. And again, yeah, if anyone does need to nip off or do any self-care, completely understand. Right, I'm gonna get back to drawing though. Oh, also, wait, I can campaign to new people. Hi, wait, I can campaign to people. Hi everyone, welcome on in, it's lovely to see you. If you're new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I have an agenda. I am trying to get people at the moment to vote in the Streamer Awards. If you've not heard of the Streamer Awards, it is one of the biggest streaming awards ceremonies that happens every year, run by Cutie Cinderella on Twitch, where they get lots of streamers nominated and you can vote for them for different awards. Now this is normally for the biggest people in each category, which means a lot of the time you won't see people like me or like a lot of other smaller streamers around, because it's for like the biggest of the biggest, you know, people getting thousands of viewers. However, consistently we have been asking for the arts and creative section to be split into more categories. Right now, the arts and creative streamer of the year category includes art, makers and crafting, music, DJing, and food and drink. So it is a lot of categories rolled into one there. And every year we say, would it be okay if we split those up a little bit more? So maybe we had music and art and food in like separate categories to highlight more streamers. And they actually talked about it a little bit on stream yesterday about the logistics of that. They basically said, listen, we would love to do that for people. Every year it gets asked for, so we would love to do it. However, nobody ever votes for the creative art streaming category. You're always asking for us to split it up more, but then nobody actually votes for it. It is the least voted for category in the entirety of the Streamer Awards. So why would we split it up further when nobody's voting for it? So my campaign for the Streamer Awards 2024 has now become, hey guys, can you vote for a creative art streamer? You know, there's 4 of them available. There's 1 DJ, 2 cooking streamers, and 1 art streamer. If you go vote, the more people that vote, the more likely that that's going to be split up in the future. And for reference, I don't believe a maker and crafting streamer has ever been nominated. Like, it would mean so much if we could split those categories up and get more votes, because you really would see so many more people. Like, makers and crafters have always fallen under that category, but we never get nominated because we don't have a big enough streamer in that category. So if you want to see more stuff from the Stream Awards, if you want to see more artists represented in the Stream Awards from different categories, go vote for your Creative Art Stream of the Year. It is the 2nd category. The link is in the pinned comment. Go vote for it. And then, yeah, like, watch their clips and pick your favorite, because again, like, it is worth picking one that you actually like. And I understand that you might not know any of them, but you know, watch the clips, see the clip that makes you giggle the most and go for that one. But yes, go vote for it, because the more votes that category gets, the more likely it might split into separate categories going forward. Yes. There you go. That's my campaign. Thank you for letting me campaign to you. There's a new age. Everyone's wearing their tongue on their shoulder these days. Yes, height of fashion. Looks amazing. Thank you. Going to be really unique. I'm looking forward to rigging them a lot. I've done a lot of rigging before, so I'm not new there, but I'm excited. Also, thank you for voting, Squid. And Jess, thank you for voting. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not asking anyone to vote for anyone specifically, because it's like, you know, that's your choice. You pick whoever you like at the end of the day. But I just want people to actually go out and vote for someone, because yeah, I understand where they're coming from. Like, if you're running an event and no one's voting for one category and then asking more, it's like, well, if it's not a popular category, then why would you do stuff like that? And I also understand that in the wider sphere of Twitch, like, that a lot of people's, okay, let me take you back to my day. Back in my day on Twitch, I've been around for a while. I've been around since the time of Justin TV. I am an old Twitch enjoyer. I've enjoyed these street men for a very long time. I've been here for a while. Back in my day, you'd get banned for doing art on Twitch. You were not allowed to do any kind of IRL content. That was not allowed, including art. Art was not allowed on Twitch. It was for gamers only. Back in the day, you could only do gaming on Twitch. It is only in more recent years that it has expanded to have as many different categories as possible. So art has always kind of been on the back foot, because yeah, for a while you just couldn't do art on Twitch. That just wasn't allowed. So yeah, why not get art on the front foot? Oh my god, is that more people to campaign to? Ophi, what have you done? What have you done? You have made a grave mistake. Good morning, Ophi. Right, I need to kick and shout out Ophi as well before I start campaigning too hard. If you're new here, hello, hi, welcome. We're making Goblins for people that donated to Boobtober. We're currently working on Ginger Squid and Crip in a Box, and making them little goblins. However, let me shout out Ophi, and then have I got a proposition for you guys. Are you ready? You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Everyone who's been here from the beginning is like, oh god, Jenny, please stop campaigning. No, I've got a campaign for you. Also, ich bin Beans, welcome on in. Akuma, welcome on in. Pink, welcome on in. Ophi, welcome on in. Billion, welcome on in. Ah, dear. String, welcome on in. Caro, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. Wait, really? Yeah, it used to be that you only were allowed to do gaming on Twitch. No IRL, no arts. That wasn't allowed. Like back in my day, you weren't allowed to do art on Twitch. It wasn't allowed. But now you are. Now you are. And they've got categories for it. But it means that art's always on the back foot a little bit. Oh, dear. Got a sandwich with tongues. Be voting later? Hell yeah. Pesky work. Pesky work. Dear. Follow it. Oh, Kit, thank you. How you doing, Kit? Good morning. Almost forgot past Twitch, yeah. Jelly, we have suggestions. You should make awards for makers and crafting. Okay. Listen, okay. You can campaign to me. Can I campaign back at you? Can I campaign back at you, all right? All right. 2 seconds. We're going to campaign at each other. We're going to have mutual campaigning. Time for some mutual campaigning. Ah, dear. Hello everyone. Welcome on in. It is that time of the year where the Streamer Awards is live. The Streamer Awards does have a category called Creative Art Streamer of the Year, and it incorporates people that stream in the arts category, the makers and crafting category, the food and drink category, the music category, and the DJing category. So 5 categories. It is a very contested one because it covers so many categories, and every single year people like myself are like, can we split it into more categories? Can we have art separately to food, to separately to music? Because it's very hard to share, like have lots of people shine from makers, crafting, art, music if you have them all mushed together, because there's only 4 nominees. So it's like you really just can't highlight everyone. This year nobody once again was highlighted for music or makers and crafting because there wasn't enough space to highlight that many people. And so we always ask, can you separate it up more? Because that would mean that we could highlight more people. Yesterday they went on stream, Cutie Cinderella, and talked a little bit about that. They were like, yeah, every year people ask us about this and we do see it, and it's something that I'd love to do. However, nobody goes and votes for the creative arts category, so no one's voting for it. So everyone wants us to split it up further, but then nobody actually goes out and votes. And why? It is the least voted for category in the entirety of the Streamer Awards historically. So why would we split that category further and highlight more people when no one's voting for it? It hasn't got the community support. So my campaign for 2024 Streamer Awards is please go vote for the artist category, the creative arts category. Please go vote for it, because I just think it would be really, really nice. I think it'd be really nice to have that split up further. I think it'd be nice to have more artists and food and drink and music people like actually celebrated. It'd be lovely. So yes, please do, because I understand where they're coming from. If nobody's voting for it, why would you give more options for people? Like, if it's not a popular category, you just wouldn't keep it growing. So let's make it a popular category. The pinned comment's gone missing, then you need to refresh your stream. Yes, because it is still there, I think. I'm pretty sure. I had it on for... Yeah, it's still there. If it's disappeared, refresh stream and it will come back. Fear not. Fear not. It will be there till the end of stream. I'm campaigning all stream. Maybe tomorrow stream as well. Although, let me catch up. I'm behind. I almost forgot past Twitch. Yeah, back in my day, all of that. Ayofi, Tabby, good morning as well. Welcome on in. It's String. It is Goblin time. It is Goblin time. We do be doing the Goblins. I'll just be catching up on chat quickly. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind. Hell yeah. Also, again, to Ophi, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. As much as super welcome here. If you do need to go look after yourself, I completely understand. Starts making signs. What am I campaigning for? Campaigning to get more artists, like the views that they deserve, because this is on like one of the biggest events on Twitch of the year. It would lovely to be seeing more artists, more crafters being actually represented there. I was going to say we should do an awards of our own. Dear. Hello, lovely Jelly. We're discussing it on my stream. If Jelly doesn't feel at least once campaign awards, they shall expire. I must be insanely busy at all times. You voted earlier. Thank you, Sloth. Hell yeah. Has anyone here been part of Stickum? It's wild. It's so wild that art was illegal. I don't think I have. No. Dear. My bus driver just walked off and looked at... Well, nice knowing. Oh no, sleeves. Rip. You will be missed. You will be missed. I'll never say sleeves correctly again after you. There's only one artist. There is only one artist. Yeah. There it is. Heck yeah. I gotta say, I've watched you embroider so much that I returned to work. Oh, you returned to work in progress. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a good time with it. Hell yeah. Burbs is nominated, so that's quite literally the easiest. Oh yeah, Burbs is a lovely bead, so I'll be honest, I did use that. Please use this. Sorry, I will use my stand today. I'm gonna sleep now. No, go get some good sleep. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to meet you, but go get your Z's. And to anyone who popped in a raid that does need to say that, please do. Please do. Dear. Hello, how are you doing? Art is illegal? Yeah. So like back in the day, so every time I have to do the back in my day when I was because I've been watching Twitch for over 10 years now. I've been around for a while. But yeah, back in the day, you couldn't do IRL content on Twitch. So, and that actually included art. It was for gaming for gamers only. You could only do gaming. Anything outside of gaming was not allowed. We are talking like 10 years ago, so it was a while ago. But it used to be that you couldn't do art on Twitch. You would get banned if you came on Twitch and started doing like anything that wasn't gaming. It was only for gaming. And obviously a lot's changed over the years, and now we have a lot of different options for things that you can watch on Twitch in a lot of different categories, and it brings in a lot of new people. But like, yeah, if we're talking about like traditionally, like back before Twitch was like, I guess, as big as it is now, yeah, no, IRL stuff entirely was like a big no-go, and it meant that, yeah, it does mean that with like awards categories on Twitch, like the gamer, like the streamer awards, even art is kind of always on the back foot, in my opinion, because it hasn't had the same time to grow as the other categories have. I said in Ophie's chat, it's the same handful of people in a lot of categories. Even if they don't add more categories, they should at least have how many categories person is in, so there's more diversity. I think it's better than it has been previous years, Akuma. And they were talking about this as well, where they have like a panel. It's not just, because the thing is, it is like, I think they said it's like 70% audience vote for the nominations and 30% them, as in like they have like a board of people that basically help, and they have like 100 people that are working through and making sure that it can be a bit fair. So it's not as bad as it has been previous years, because you've definitely seen one person in every single category before. This time it is a bit more separate. So while there are times where there's like, for instance, Iron Mouse, I think is in 3 categories, but Iron Mouse is also one of the biggest streamers on the platform. It makes sense. I think that they've managed to, I think Kai Cenat as well is also in like 3 categories. They have got it so that they're not in every single category, because I could almost guarantee that some of those streamers would have been nominated in more as well if people had let it happen, but they've managed to split it up a bit more. There's also the thing of like, if people are voting for them, should they be there? They are the biggest streamers. I understand that it's like, it's not always, you want to see more people and have that. I think campaigning for more categories is a good way to see more people, to be honest. And having like the art category separated into a few would mean that we would see more people. Back in the days of yore, how did gamers do gaming without showing their face? Oh, they could show their face, but what I'm talking about is IRL content. That means like, well, IRL content, Sean. I'm saying IRL, not that you can't show your face, but you can't go walking around in towns and stuff like that. You can't be doing just chatting streams. That it's just for gaming. There was one streamer I know of in the list that says, "Hey, that's pretty good. I have no idea who these people are in the artist category. Watch the clips, pick your favorite." Honestly, this is a thing. I think because, you know, it is very difficult to nominate someone that everyone knows. Watch the clips, pick your favorite, and that's you doing your bit. And I'd heckin' appreciate it. I'd heckin' appreciate it a lot, because yeah, it's just the fact that nobody votes for it. And I think that is the reason why. I think a lot of the time, you know, people are like, I don't know anyone in this category. I don't want to meet anyone new. I'm just not gonna vote. I want someone that I've already been watching for a long time. But the thing is, when you have makers and crafting, art, music, DJing, and food and drink, that's 5 categories, and there'll only ever be 4 nominations. So like one category is never going to be represented. In this case, 2 categories weren't represented because nobody got in from music either. So it's like, yeah, the more options we have and the more stuff gets split up, which again will hopefully happen if we have more interest in the category in general, because as they said, it is the least voted for category. Nobody votes for the creative art streamer of the year. So why would they invest more time and effort into it if no one's voting for it? And I think that's really fair, honestly. Ah, dear. Like, at least from, like, as someone who has also, not just for Boobtober, but I've been managing events for a while, as someone who's done, like, a lot of event management, if there was a bit that's just not popular, even if people keep yelling about it every year, if it's not getting votes, if it's not having numbers is what things go on. If it's not getting the numbers, I'm not going to bother with it. Oh, dear. So yeah, I do understand where they're coming from with that as well. If it's not pulling numbers, fair enough. Voting, I think it's like till the 26th of November. You have a little bit of time. I pretty much exclusively watch art, craft, and IRL streams. Yeah, me too. watch a lot more of those. I do watch some gaming as well, but I do watch a lot of the others. We're maybe on the back foot, but let's be fair, art's been leading the world for centuries, so let them have this one. Nah, I don't think so. I think actually I'm going to keep campaigning for art, but thank you anyway. Rip music and crafting. I know, they just didn't get it. To be fair though, I don't think anyone has ever been nominated from Makers and Crafting. Makers and Crafting is the smallest category out of the bunch, so I don't think they've ever had a vote. We've never been represented there. I think the closest we have as a streamer who probably could be represented there is probably Bronx, and Bronx I don't think has ever campaigned for themselves. There is also a thing of like, you know, letting streamers campaign for themselves. If they're not interested, they're not interested. Be a bit of a feedback loop. Yeah, not enough categories, so less people, so don't know as the categories are, so less votes. Yeah, exactly. But I also understand it's a volunteer run thing. They've talked about it before. They spend hundreds of thousands on it every year, basically. It is completely run by, like, you know, Cutie Cinderella and her team. It's a very expensive and very time-consuming event to run. So I also understand from, like, the perspective of that is like, yeah, you're not going to spend extra time and money on something or resources on something if you aren't getting any results. I get it. But it is frustrating because, yeah, obviously that means we'll never get represented. I also love how the artwork's going on. Thank you, you're making some massive strides. I appreciate it. T-Pain didn't hit the nominations this year. Oh no, how? What the heck? Very unfair. How dare? Can I forwarded your post on my Discord. Can I also forward it to the Twitch creative? I would say no. Maybe post it yourself and ask if because I can always do my own post for that. But I would say maybe get some feedback from them first, because I don't want to go into somewhere and start, like, especially like, it might be worth, okay, actually, no, I'm going to say no, Cthulhu. Reach out, if you're reaching out, instead maybe reach out to one of the founders, pick Stitch 9.5 Quiltoni, and ask them about it, because I think that post would just be better coming from a founder. I think it would have a lot more impact than it would have coming from me anyway, since the majority of people in that club do not know me, and will not have that same investment, whereas if it came from one of the club founders, like pick Stitch or 9.5, or Quiltoni, I think that it would have a lot more sway. So yeah, don't forward my post, because my post really only has sway within my community. Maybe if that's the route you're going down, reach out to one of them, I would say. Yeah. I think you'll get better results like that, to be honest. I'm all about results. Dear. Lurk often one pop in. Hate that I'm missing fun. I mean, you've basically heard probably a lot of what I'm talking about today, so don't worry, Sean. A lot of today is going to be like a person to campaign to. Dear. Temporary, a person to campaign to. How are you doing, Temporary? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're back on it with goblins again, getting more of our goblins done. This time we are working on Crypt. It's part of the same duo as before, because we have Ginger up here. But yeah, we're getting Crip in there underneath. I need to get the hair in, and then we're going to start working on the body. And then after the body, I think I kind of want like this, like that. Yeah, maybe. It's a bit difficult. Yeah, because we have like this kind of, and then, but we need like a space here so that there is a space for the guinea pig to sit on. Because they need to be there. There needs to be a little guinea pig space. We'll work that out. Yeah, will do. Hell yeah. I think hopefully that should get it to the places it needs to be better. Yeah. I'm here for results. And more makers and crafting stuff. And also art in general. Like, just more visibility for more artists would be great. I love the idea of doing like your own stream rewards kind of thing. I think that's really, really fun. I think the thing is, maybe I just want too much. Maybe I'm the problem, honestly. What I want is I want the wider Twitch community to see the amazing things that this category can do. I love makers and crafters. I love makers and crafting. I think, and I'm not against, like, again, doing some kind of awards, although to be fair, probably not without at least a fair amount of planning, because I'm a busy bean at this point, but like at some point I'm not against it. But I really want the wider Twitch community to really see like a lot of the amazing people that we have here. So probably I'm wanting too much. Gotta go to work now. Oh, feeding a fine. Have good. Look forward to a message in my Discord as well. Oh, Hell yeah, hell yeah. You're more than welcome to. If you think it will have any impact, you're welcome to. Hell yeah. They gotta have a fun community. Thank you, I will. 100 behind your day. I was thinking of making some crafting would be more fun for the community visibility. Yeah, like, I would be down. I will say, I would be hesitant to run it alone. Main reason is I am only awake in one time zone, and a lot of the biggest makers and crafting streamers, I mean, I'm sure probably actually, Ophi, you're in a similar boat. A lot of the biggest makers and crafting streamers, I never actually get to watch because I'm not awake when they're live. So, I don't know. I am not against... I'm definitely not against helping. I have some concerns as far as, like, I guess, making sure everyone gets represented. I've never met the biggest ones. Yeah, it's because we're on opposite time zones, right? The problem, like, with our both me and Ophi, a lot of us actually here, like Cthulhu, Blapple, we all stream at the least popular time of the day for this category, for arts in general, which means we don't often meet a lot of the biggest people in this category. Yeah. Or even like just a lot of the bigger people in this category. This was a thing with me, like for instance, I'm a huge fan of 9.5, but I very, very rarely would ever actually see live 9.5 while they're live because of time zones. Not because I don't want to watch, but it's just not really possible. So yeah, I would feel, I think as well, that is something that could be done by the Artists and Makers Club. That might be something, actually. It might be something to pitch to the Artists and Makers Club as well. Maybe alongside, like, hey, vote for this in the Streamer Awards, because then, yeah, hopefully we'll have more visibility. It might also just be worth being like, hey, would you ever have an interest in doing, like, an awards thing? I just don't know if it'd be too early in the club's history to want to do something like that would be my only thing, because I kind of understand that. Also, I'm trying to work out what the heck I'm doing with this hairstyle. I think to there would maybe give me what I want. I need a space to like split the hair up a little bit, because otherwise it's gonna be very difficult for me and I'm having some trouble working out exactly where I can split it. I think there should be fine, and then we can just have like so. Yeah, that should do it. I've made this difficult for myself with the shapes that I've chose, so I have no one to blame. This is a problem I have definitely made for myself. Oh. Yeah, it might be something to raise with just the club, because they would definitely have more resources, and also as well you'd have more accessibility to like the Twitch stuff and stuff like that. Maybe having a thing they could work with too. Although once again, it might be too early in the club because they're working on so much right now. I'm like, it probably would be an extra job that they might not want, and I would get that, to be honest. I would understand. There we go. Oh dear. There we go. And in there. Isn't it also the VTuber Awards right now? Speaking of award stuff. Is it also the are they running it? Oh yeah, because they said actually on the stream yesterday. Normally the Streamer Awards runs in February, but they're now going to start doing it at the end of the year instead of at the beginning of the new year, which means technically this year's had 2 Streamer Awards. Yeah, no, actually they were talking about that yesterday because a few people were calling it out. Yeah, normally I don't think these awards happen at the same time, but yeah, I think it's also the VTuber Awards right now. Which is basically highlighting a lot of VTubers, like a bit more of a specific awards show, but I like it. I like it. Oh dear. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's starting to look like how I want it to. It always takes a minute, but I'm happy. Oh dear. Sorry, what do we talk about? Temporary. So basically, there is a pinned comment right now. The Streamer Awards has just gone live. Streamer Awards is an annual thing where people, it's run by Cutie Cinderella and their team, and basically it highlights a lot of streamers who have excelled in their categories over the year, right? So it's all about like hyping up streamers and giving them awards and having a little ceremony, fun, all good stuff, right? It does tend to award just the biggest streamers in each category because it is a popularity vote at the end of the day. So yeah, you know, the biggest streamers are the ones that are going to get highlighted more. And every year there is also a category called the Creative Arts category. Now, the Creative Arts category is quite an intense one because it actually it's basically, how many categories in one is it? I keep saying it and then forgetting it. It is 5 categories in one because it is makers and crafting, artists, music, DJing, and food and drink. So it is 5 categories in one, and there can only ever be a maximum of 4 nominations, bear in mind. So there's always going to be one category that just misses out. Every year people ask, hey, could we have like this category split up a little bit more so that we can highlight more creators? And yesterday on stream they actually talked a little bit about why that's not happened, and they basically said, hey, we are like super down to do that. However, right now the Creative Arts Streamer of the Year is the least voted for category in the in the Streamer Awards. So we just can't really spare the resources for it if people aren't bothering to vote. So if you want to see that happen, make sure that you're actually voting for it. You know, go look at the nominations, go pick your favorite, stuff like that. Actually go vote for it. Because if people aren't voting for this category, we're not going to be giving it extra resources, which, to be honest, I think is very fair. Like, it's just a small team that run this every year, and it is one of the biggest events on Twitch. So, like, yeah, no, I get that, to be honest. That's very fair. So my campaign for 2024 is, if you have a free vote and you're a free moment, go vote in the Streamer Awards. Go vote in the it's not the Makers and Crafting section, in the Creative Arts Streamer of the Year category. If you don't know any of the nominations, watch their clips and pick your favorite. Or you can just pick by category if that makes things easier, because there's 1 DJ streamer, 1 art streamer, and 2 food and drink streamers. So if you have a favorite category, you could just pick via that, since again, there are so few nominations that there's 2 for food, 1 for DJing, and 1 for art. So you could do it like that if that's also what you all want to do. But basically, we just want people to vote because I completely understand where they're coming from. If people aren't voting, like, why would you divvy up extra resources, especially when it's just a small team running it? Why would you? You wouldn't, because it doesn't make any sense if people aren't voting. So yeah, my campaign for 2024 is go vote in the Streamer Awards for the Creative Arts Streamer of the Year. Go pick one and go vote for it. And that way, hopefully, by sending more votes that way and getting more people interested, that hopefully it will be split further in the future. That maybe we will have just an art category, best art streamer, best music streamer, best food and drink streamer, rather than them all being like basically done in one, because it does make it kind of hard to discover a lot of people if you predominantly watch those categories, if you only have 4 nominations every year. So yes, that's my goal. That's my pitch. The link is in the pinned comment. If you would like to support us in our goals. And here's this Booptober, and all I know are Booptober makers and crafters. Hell yeah, the very hecking cool team. I'm definitely not biased. Definitely not biased. Very cool team. Yeah, you've got some. You're watching some good uns right there. Everyone who joins us for Booptober is a good hecking bean. Definitely not biased. Definitely not biased. Oh dear. But yes, that's what we're campaigning for right now. It's basically just trying to get more visibility. And then a few people are also saying like having our own makers and crafting like awards thing would be lovely, or artists and makers and crafting. I'll be honest though, I do kind of, now that I've said it, I'm like, I feel like that's something that the Arts and Creators Club could do rather than like an individual streamer. I just don't think that I have the resources to host an award show at this stage. You know, I do spend pretty much all of my time every year organizing Booptober, so I would be happy to help and give opinions, but I don't think that I could commit like enough time to it that I would be worthwhile. And again, the other problem is that I am very specifically, I stream in the European time zone, or European Australian time zone, I suppose, but like I do not really stream at all in the American time zone, which is the biggest time zone that you want to hit. Like I miss a lot of streamers because of that. Also, we need to sketch in Crip's outfit, so we have this here. It is time for outfit sketching. So we want Crip to kind of fit the vibe of like going along with with Ginger Squid. So we do have Guinea Pig here. This is very important. We cannot forget Guinea Pig. So I'm going to I'm going to resketch guinea pig because guinea pig is important. Can't forget them. And this is just going to be a sketch layer as well. This is just for getting in the things that I feel like, yeah, we should probably have. So guinea pig, very important. Can't forget the guinea pig. There you go. There you go. They are just a tiny capybara, but there they are. There you are. Actually, maybe let's not put the face on. We can come back for that. All right, guinea pig is in. Very important. I can't decide. I think I want to have Crip's hand on the armrest of the wheelchair. So I think I want it like here. Because I was thinking the wheels, but then I'm like, if they're not moving, and I don't know that I necessarily want to draw it in motion, just because one of the guinea pigs is meant to be looking out of the wheels, and if it was drawn in motion, then that guinea pig would be having a bad time. Let me just actually, I'll start from this side. Sorry, I started from the wrong side of the hand. There we go. They are goblins. They have little talons rather than like more traditional human hands. But yeah, we'll have that there, so we can have that on the arm. That might be a little small actually, but we'll stick with it for now. It's fine. And then the other hand needs to come in here. Is to go like so. There you go. Get a like slightly more detailed sketch in, and then there we are. So we'll have the hands there, like so. Okay, because they're having like a little argument about directions right now. Also, hope good morning, or very, very early morning. I hope you're doing well. We're just getting a little bit of a sketch. So we're going for like a kind of goblin core, kind of scrappy, altogether fun bits. Oh God. CJ, thank welcome on in. Message pics. Oh, exciting, exciting. Music is easy. Thank you for just a small slice of hell first thing in the morning. I heckin' appreciate it. I need that honestly to be waking up in the morning. If I don't have my tiny slice of hell first thing in the morning, I've just not woken up. There you go. I need that there, and then I kind of want like a little something underneath there, just to indicate that there is something there, I suppose. Like that. Oh dear. Because yeah, I want to have the elbow resting on the other arm, so I need to know that the other arm is there. I'm like, I don't know what to put on the end. I want to put something silly on them, to be honest, but we'll get there, I suppose. Oh dear. Dump, why is happening? Why dump? Why? I don't know. It's just lots of wee noises. How you doing? Dear. I just got home from con this past afternoon, slept 7 hours, missing most of the afternoon, but con went well, cabaret went well, everyone loved Barbie. Hell yeah. Well heckin' done, Hope. Well done. I'm very excited. I'm really glad you had a good time. Also, thank you so much. I think that's a really good call. I think that will get us what we want more quickly. So cheers for that, Cthulhu. This is I used to my 400 points. And how are you doing? Vile. May I campaign to you for a second? You have a pretty active community that probably get on board with this. Vile. May I campaign at you Just straight at you. Straight at you. No. Gonna campaign directly in your direction. Oh dear. Aggressively campaign. Vile. I was watching the Streamer Awards ceremony thingy yesterday, right? And every year, everyone's always like, we want to see more categories, especially for like arts and crafters. And it's true, because at the moment, the creative arts category for the Streamer Awards includes makers and crafting, art, music, DJing, and food and drink. There's 5 things it covers, and there's only 4 nominations, which means you literally can't nominate someone from every category anymore. Like, it's not possible, not to mention the fact that you can only nominate 1 probably from each. So it's like a really contested category, and also you really don't get to see that much from it. And they talked a little bit about it on stream yesterday. They were discussing it. They were saying, hey, we know every year people are saying, can we split the art category into more categories? But let me tell you, it's the least voted for category in the Streamer Awards. Everyone every year says, can we have more like this split into more? But then nobody actually goes vote for it. If more people were to vote for it, if it was to become a busier category, then yes, we could logistically see splitting this apart. But because no one's voting for it every year, why would we bother? And honestly, fair. I see where they're coming from. So welcome to my 2024 campaigning for the Streamer Awards. Go vote in the creative arts category. It is the second category on the list. If you have a Google account or a Twitch account, you can log straight in. It's really easy. It is the second one on the list. And yeah, go vote for it. Go vote for it, because I completely understand where they're coming from, to be honest. If people aren't voting for a category, why would you give it more resources and such? Like, you just wouldn't, would you? You just wouldn't. Oh dear. Yeah, but really funny hearing the same speech 4 times. I'm campaigning. Honestly, having an exclamation mark vote would actually be really good. Maybe I'll sort that out after stream. My new favorite song, Elsie album. Oh no. Also, welcome on in, Crip. We're just getting your outfit done. I don't know if you had any preferences. How's the digging work going? We got Ginger Squid in yesterday. They are still a bit, we've got some sketchiness behind them. There you go. Yeah, we got Ginger Squid in. I'm very pleased. Ignore the yellow. I just need to do those on a separate layer, so I've drawn them separately for now. We're just working on yourself and getting yourself in. And I'm starting the chair as well. We're just working our way down, to be honest. I don't know why. We started at the top. We're just working our way slowly down. I'm just getting some sketching in now, though, for your outfit, because there are things I would like to see. And things that I probably would want to add. I want to have you to have at least like one shoulder thing. Like one big shoulder. I don't know. Something fun on the shoulder would be cool. I'd like to see that. Oh dear. And then, yeah, the leg will have to come up ahead of that. But that's fine. If we draw this first, then I can draw the other bit afterwards. And we'll just erase stuff. It's kind of like what we did with Squid. And then, yeah, whatever your arm is wearing, I'm going to probably have you also in short sleeves. Just so it feels like you and Squid are in the same climate. Because, yeah, otherwise they might be like, why is Squid rolled up her sleeves if Crip hasn't? Which honestly would be fair. That would be a fair observation. Why has that happened? Oh dear. So probably have you in shorter sleeves as well. But I would like something going on in the upper sleeve. Oh dear. Digging's going well. We found the gas pipe, electric and oil pipe. Today it's working for trenching, but I've got to take Monty. Oh, Monty. Oh no. I hope he feels better soon. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not the brightest. Do we get to vote for people, or do we have to vote for we have to vote for the options available? So you can't vote for jellyfish. Thank you for the consideration, but no, it is the 4 available. So basically, the first stage of the Streamer Awards is people campaigning for themselves. Now, I actually specifically did not campaign for myself, because I don't feel okay. I don't want this to come across as really negative, so I'm trying to be a bit careful with how I word this. I've had a really fun year of streaming. I've really enjoyed the streams that I've done this year, and I've had a really good time. I don't think that I have been in any way close to the best streamer in makers and crafting, let alone all of creative arts. There were people that I would definitely have voted for above myself this year. And I think that's a thing for me, is like, if I don't think that I deserve an award, I don't want to get an award. And I don't think I deserve an award this year. So I never can. I wouldn't probably have gotten it anyway, because again, most of the time most of the time it's the biggest streamers in the category that are getting them. But even if I did have a chance of getting it, I don't think I would have gone for it this year. Because I've had a really fun year, but I don't think I've maybe had I don't think I've been the best streamer this year. Yeah. Voting has already happened. This is just voting people who got voted for. Yes, but this is where we need to vote if we want to see more options in the future, is now. I'd put on 3/4 sleeves when sat in a chair. You don't realize how much heat you generate when walking. Oh, okay. So you want like a something here. So we could do you in a layered sleeve. For sure. All right. You could do Crip a minute ago. No preference. Crip now. Actually, yes, no, I do have preference. I am joking. Thank you for the input. Oh dear. Have you in that? I kind of just want to cover you in pockets is the thing. So I think having like, okay, we're going to give you a big cuff. Big cuff here. Because I want something. I'm going to have a little something. I'll give you a big cuff and then give you... Okay, and then we can have this going out here. Because you're kind of leaning that way because Squid's leaning on your head. So if we have that there, and then we can always have like so. We want like big silly collar. We're trying to get you to match Squid's vibes a little bit. So like big silly collar would be fun. I do want to have like maybe a bit more in there, like because it's rolled up with a big old cuff with a big old button on it. Yeah, big button cuff. Hell yeah. And then have you kind of leaning that way because Squid is leaning right on your head. Yam. Uploading lip images takes so long, besties. I pressed for like 4 times. Oh, bless you. Good luck with your... Oh, wait. I want a blanket for... I want like a little throne for the guinea pig. Wait a minute. How can I do blanket throne? Okay, we'll get Crip's collary thing in first. So I've decided that Crip must have large collar. Very big. Oh dear. You could even go asymmetric on this side if I wanted and have it like a bit ripped off. And then have... You know what would be kind of fun, Crip? Sorry, stop me if you don't like this, because otherwise I will just start going off on one. We've given Squid a little tattoo on their arm, right? What if I gave you like a circuit tattoo, like, and it going up the whole of your arm? Because then you'd have like kind of matching tattoos, sort of, but like completely different. They just both cover the upper half of the arm. And then it would also give me the asymmetric look that I kind of want, because I don't want you to be looking too symmetrical here. I don't feel like that suits. So if we had, say if we have like your arm, like we're gonna rip your coat a little bit. Sorry, I've ruined your beautiful coat, my bad. We're gonna rip it, right? And have that coming out to like there probably. Okay, like that. And then have your arm coming up to like there. Bit big at the top, I've gone a little large. Giving you a very bulky shoulder. Still a bit too bulky, actually. But this shoulder doesn't need to be up nearly as much as the other one does. Like so, there you go. Okay. And then we could give you some kind of like... Let me just look at circuit. I'm just going to look up a circuit real quick. Because I like the idea that you both have something on your arm that's like maybe a bit more indicative of your streaming stuff. Circuit. Images. Ooh! Circuit board tattoo. Yeah. The ones where it's like all like lines, like yeah. Like that kind of stuff. And then have a box there, and then yeah, more circuit board, and then and then you'd have like a little gap, and then you go this way around, and then this way around, and then you have like a circuit there, and then you yeah. Yeah, like something like that going down the arm, right? So you have like a little something something, just a little something something. Submitted. Oh, you got a bounce, you're fine. Good luck at the vet. I hope everything goes well. I really hope it does, and I hope that you get the antibiotics nice and quickly and they start feeling better soon. Yeah. Submitted. I want a functional circuit board tattoo. That would be pretty hecking sick. Not gonna lie. Some kind of functioning circuit board tattoo, or like something like that, I feel like could be fun. And then we just have to get like, we have like the arm here, and then have like that there. Actually, more like, having problems with the side of this arm, but it's fine. Perspective. But I think that's good. I think that's good. And yes. Hell yeah. It would mean that you wouldn't see, oh, I guess we could always have like, if we have like what Crip said, like having that. We'll think about it. We'll work it out. Also, Altera, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to work out as well. I kind of want Sprocket to have like a little blanket or something. I want them to feel really looked after, you know? It's like, so if I get like just a little blanket for Sprocket would be cute. Give Sprocket the blanket they deserve. I also like the idea of this very punk looking script, but with like a really cozy little nest for the guinea pig, because I feel like that's a cute vibe. Like, very punk looking goblins, but then they just really love their guinea pigs, you know? And the guinea pigs is loafing. There you go. I really like I might even like put like a little lace border or something on it just to really hammer home like the cuteness of it. Like, yeah, it's just a really cute little tissue thingy for Gobble for Sprocket. Sprocket's just sitting on a tiny little pillow throne. I love that. That's cute. Okay, we do need the coat thing to go down to there. I could be wrong here, but I feel like I always see Crip either in like a blue or red t-shirt, so I'm going to give them a blue or red t-shirt. I'm sorry, Crip. It's gonna be blue or red, because I feel like I always see you in either blue or red. Oh dear. And then we'll get like that bit, and then we'll start focusing on the lower part of the... Oh, actually no, you know the other bit that I do need to get on is this, which is gonna be the back of the wheelchair. Because that would be about there. Probably actually about there. Probably be a bit further in than I think it would be. That's fine. I kind of want there to be more. Okay, I want there to be like something on the back of it. It's hard because of the angle I've got. You can't see as far back. I want there to be like a little stepping thing on there, because arguably that's probably what Squid's standing on, is like something here. Like a little step of sorts. Because yeah, I'm assuming that's what Squid's gonna be stood on. I'll give it just some of Squid's foot there. And then... Actually, it's a bit high up, isn't it? I guess we don't need to see that. I want something on the back though. I mean, Crip literally makes computers, does wiring, does all that kind of stuff. It needs something more, I feel like, electronical and cool. Maybe like a thruster. 2 seconds. I'm gonna look up a thruster. Wheelchair thruster. Just 2 seconds. Thruster. Oh, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Wait a minute. Rocket. Sorry, excuse 2 seconds. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking of. I hate Google. Google sucks. Google doesn't get me at all. I have simple wants and wishes. Show me rocket ship bits. Don't show me that. Not in the middle of stream. Like... I want like, yeah, like thrusters of some sort on the back of it, but I don't know how, I can't have it there because I'm going to be blasting into squid. It's not ideal. I don't want to be blasting into squid. Maybe like this. And then, maybe we could have some like interesting wires or something coming out of it. I just want it to look a little bit more electrical, you know? Because again, like Crypt does a lot of electrics and stuff. And I feel like it would be a shame to not have that somewhat displayed because they do that sort of thing. Also, I do agree with like the scrapping a shield or something and having that as a big wheel is really fun. So it's like a mixture of like make and do with like what you have. I'm also putting spikes on the wheels. I'm sorry. I know. They're goblins though. They have to have spikes on the wheels. Very important. But yeah. Something about like make and do would be good. I need to look up a circular shield so I have that. And then have that on the other side as well, of course. And then this one is... Okay, 2 seconds. We can get like a proper outline on the shield there. And then this one is like a hamster wheel. Oh dear. Not actually a hamster wheel because it's for a guinea pig, but you get the vibe. And then this one, the small one at the front, I guess I want that one maybe as like a tread thing for this, so we could have like a very thin tread. Like so. Have that going around the outside, and then that's just an extra one for guinea pig. The guinea pig coming out of there. There you go. Maybe not quite that big. Sorry, the sketching is kind of important because otherwise I don't know where I am. I get lost really quickly. Some kind of tread, but I think the tread would have to be lower down actually. 2 seconds, I'm gonna make the eraser a little bigger because it is making it a little hard to get rid of a lot of my sketching at once. Yes, I think the wheel needs to be a bit lower for the perspective. Oh. Like down here maybe. Maybe this one will be like a wheel. Yeah, maybe. Something like that. I want them to be able to go over a lot of different terrain, you know? Maybe this one could just be like a wheel though. Because I think having one of them be just a plain wheel might help sell the whole thing a little bit more. We have a hamster wheel, a wheel, and a shield wheel. Yeah. I also like the idea that there could be some wires going here too. As if like the hamster wheel is like powering something. I'm not exactly sure what, but it's powering something. I also need that can come in there, but like that would be coming out there, and then having the cloak there. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we're working. This is actually looking pretty cool. And then I would like the other wheel you probably see some of it here, if not all of it. I think you'd see like the tread bit quite well though. So you'd probably see that. Yeah. Oh dear. This bit would need trouser wise. I want pockets. What are they called? The trousers with like 1,000 pockets. I want that. Guinea pigs are important. They are very important. Gotta get Barbie on YouTube? Hell yeah. Nice, careful. You get full porn. Yeah, I've realized that. Unfortunately, thrusting is not something that apparently I'm allowed to search. Or not thrusting, thruster is what I searched. God, yeah, thrusting I would probably deserve it. I would have been too spot on. But thrusters is what I searched. I guess I deserved it, huh? Alright, get that in there. And then we'll have like this one be relatively front on, but then this one I'm going to have a bit more to the side. Like so. Actually, if that's the case, you might not see a whole lot of that wheel because of the foot being there, huh? Didn't really think of that. Because the foot would be like here. Yeah, like that. So you'd only actually really see the top of that wheel. I do need something for the feet to be rested on, though. Which means the wheels need to be lower. God damn it. Or the feet need to be higher, but I kind of like where the feet are. Okay. It's fine. This is learning process. This is learning process. Okay, so this needs to go a little bit lower. This needs to start lower, go up there. This needs to be then like that, because we need a little something underneath it so that we can have your spiky feet on it. There you go, get your spiky feet on there. And then on this side, same sort of thing. Actually, I could have the board going the whole way across. That might help. Have it like a full board across, and then we could have on this side, his toes could be crawling around the side of it, which would be kind of fun. Yeah, and it makes it look a little bit more dynamic. Okay, that is a very, very sketchy drawing of kind of what we want, but I think we can work with that. Yeah, cargo pants, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, cargo pants. I want there to be pockets on there because I want stupid like knee pockets. Because my thought process is, all right, if you're sat in the wheelchair, this is just excellent pocket space, right? Where it's like, well, your legs are gonna hopefully be standing pretty upright for most of the time. So you know what that means? Extra pocket space. So we could put pockets underneath the knees, but since the legs aren't moving too much, then it's like, I want to put them on little bands so they could be removed, because I know obviously Crip does get up, but like, put them on little bands or something, so that while sat in the wheelchair, you could have like tools in here. And then if you get up from the wheelchair, you can just remove the bands. Yeah, you can have like all of your pliers and stuff in your trousers. Yeah. For fixing things. I think that would be fun. Oh dear. I will say as well, if anyone else here is a wheelchair user and is like anything that I'm doing is like probably not okay, let me know. I don't want to do anything actually offensive. That's not my goal. My goal is just like, listen, if you have the space here for more pockets, would you not put more pockets in? Would you ever say no to more pockets, I wonder? Oh dear. Get some scissors in there too. There you go. Yes, that's my thought process. As well as maybe having some little wires hanging out of there just to like, you know, indicate maybe you just put wires in there. Because yeah, Crip is not like a full-time wheelchair user. They use it sometimes. But well, I think more time often than not, but they can definitely stand and use a cane and stuff like that. It's like a part-time thing. But I like the idea that while you're in the wheelchair, you could put them around your legs, and then you would have extra pockets, you know? I like the idea of building in extra pockets, basically. So, here we are. I think that's fun. Yeah! Ah, dear. There we are. Jelly, are badge ribbons a thing at cons you've gone to? Badge ribbons? I don't think that I do know what a badge ribbon is. I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Unless you mean like, I have like some of like, I have like the breast cancer care ribbon as a badge, but I'm assuming that's probably not what you mean. Yeah, I'm not sure. Carrying stuff in your chair is a pain because you can't reach the actual pockets in your clothes and there's very little place to put stuff. So would you like potentially things which you could tie behind the knee and have just extra, ooh, what's happened there? Oh, it's fine. Have just extra things. Or is that like a no-go? I'm just gonna put like an extra one there so it doesn't sag while you're wearing it. Keep it there. Extra pouches. little knee bags. Oh dear. I'm back. Crip has left with the piggy. I hope Piggy feels better soon. I'm sorry they've not been very well. Well, actually then, in this case, Squid, welcome to where my brain's been going. Okay, so we've just been doodling some sketches and such for like what we want for the rest of this, and so I've been focusing a little bit more on the wheelchair and Crip in the wheelchair. And one of the things, first of all, Sprocket is getting a throne on. I want to put them on like a lace handkerchief on Crip's stomach so that it looks like they have like a little throne there. I just think that's really cute. And Sprocket's an old fella, so I think giving them like a little throne would be adorable. So I've given them like a proper like, so they stay nice and clean and everything, even with all of like the junk stuff going on. And then I've given Crip, because I know Crip can stand, but they do want the wheelchair. They want the wheelchair as part of the art. I thought what might be kind of fun, and it would give me more options for things to like put stuff that relates back to them on. I've made them these little pouches they can attach to their knees for while they're in the chair, so that they have extra pocket space. And I want to put like screwdrivers and like lots of like repair stuff in it, so that it looks like they can go like do stuff on the go. Also, there is. More guinea pig for here. There's gonna be another guinea pig. Yeah, it is very, very sketchy right now, just because, yeah, I'm still sketching it. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking something like that. We also gave them kind of a matching tattoo to you, because you have the tattoo of the tentacles on your arm. We're giving Crip circuit board, so that you both have a tattoo in the same place, even though they are different tattoos. Yeah. Oh dear, that's what I'm thinking at least. That's where we're at with our sketching. Oh dear. So then we'll have all 4 of the guinea pigs, because I'll have 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then hopefully, yeah, I just want, because it's like because you're both streamers. I know Crip, the joke is that they never stream, but you are both streamers. Having something that relates back a little bit, like for you with your makers and crafting stuff, I feel like that's important. And then for Crip with the mechanical stuff, it'd be nice to have that both represented. Yeah. Badge ribbon chain this weekend got as tall as her. What is a badge ribbon? They're like stick-on ribbons that you attach to a chain. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I've not seen that. I wouldn't be surprised though. A lot of stuff that starts in the States does make its way over here. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was something that came over eventually. Yeah, like fair. That I wouldn't. Yeah, that would make sense. Also, hell yeah. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna have the toes curling around the board at the bottom, and the board's gonna be wood. So we're gonna have like a bit of a mixture of like electronics, woods, other bits and bobs, so that it does kind of look. This is gonna be a shield, so it does look a bit more cobbled together. But yeah, I'm vibing with this. I think we can probably go from there. So let me just make that a little bit more invisible so that I can draw over the top of it. I'm kind of digging sketching it a little bit at a time as well. It's giving me time to focus on both characters individually. Oh, actually, while you're here, Squid, as well, does Crip always wear either a blue or red top, or is it just a coincidence that I think outside of like special events, I think I've only ever seen Crip wearing either a blue top or a red top? I feel like they're always wearing it's either a blue top or a red top. Oh dear. So I'm deciding right now between giving them a blue top or a red top. I'm not sure. I got back my flu jab. Give me a second hit by inhaler. Oh, Jean, good job on getting the flu jab. I hope it wasn't too bad. I'm lucky. I got mine like I did feel like I got mine late this year, but it does seem like compared to a lot of people, I still got mine quite early. I got mine at the beginning of October. Normally, I get mine at the beginning of September. But yeah. But yeah, now that over the year so far, it seems like I actually got mine pretty early. Initially, I was like, wow, kind of a late jab for me. But now I'm like, I guess I'm lucky. Lucky me. Not having to wait till November. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, good on you. I hope it's not too bad and the side effects are relatively mild. If any at all. I actually got really lucky this year. I didn't have any side effects from this one. Some years I feel really ill afterwards, but this year, I would say it was pretty mild, for me at least. Obviously, everyone's bodies and immune systems are different, but I'm good. All right, let me whip this onto my lamp. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I will say, I've really been enjoying drawing these goblins as well. I was worried a little bit because there's a lot of things here that I haven't drawn before, and I was worried that it would be like kind of a mess. And like, I'm not going to say that I got it all right first time, because I didn't, but I'm actually really pleased with how this is going. It's given me a little bit more confidence with trying more new stuff, which has been nice, because yeah, like there's a lot of stuff with goblins that I have drawn before, and that I'm getting more confident in how that, like, I know what that looks like when I draw it, I know what I'm looking for. But yeah, like a wheelchair, any kind of vehicle, to be honest, I'm not as anything with wheels, actually, to be fair. Not as good at, not so that I've practiced very much. So it's been a nice time practicing a few things that I'm not as used to drawing. Oh dear, and I'm sure Crypt can give me some pointers if they need some. They've already added that they would like to have the 3/4 sleeve. The other one will be a bit difficult to do that on just because of the tattoo, but at least for the more visible arm, because the other arm, most of it's invisible anyway. But for the more visible arm, you have that, because they said that there's a lot of friction, which was, again, I've never used a wheelchair, so it's like, well, that's not true, actually. I have used a wheelchair, but it's been a very long time, and I was in one of the ones that somebody had to push for me, because I couldn't move from the neck down. Yeah. But I can now! Haha! So, yeah, it was fine. But so, I've never been in this kind of wheelchair before. And also, I was like 6. I don't remember. The experience of being a wheelchair user at 6 is probably not a very, like, I can't really use that. I was tiny. Oh dear. Season I had to continue my trend of letting people know ahead of me in queues. Ah dear. But it's not like, oh nice. I'm glad. Oh dear. Hell yeah. It's rough, yeah, I get that if it makes it easier for you. And then other people are like, thank you for letting me in. It's like, nope, I'm actually doing this for me, but sure. Sure. Ah yeah. There we go. Nice. Wheel vehicles are canonically really difficult, especially wheelchairs. Been in a wheelchair a couple times because of chronic pain, but I don't have my own. It was mostly at hospital. Yeah, I had some stuff happen with my back when I was very, very young. Turned out it wasn't my back, but at the time it seemed like it was, and so they were just like, don't move. Whatever you do, don't move. Stay still. Okay. But I couldn't really move very easily anyway, so it wasn't like, it wasn't too difficult. But I don't really remember it because I was tiny. I was but a teeny tiny jelly. The smallest of jellies. In fact, I actually was really small at that point. At that point, I was a teeny tiny jelly. And that was, because to be fair, I was definitely one of those people that had their growth spurt relatively early, and then I just never grew again. And then that was it for me. Although, in hindsight, it's actually been okay. I compared to like my family, I'm relatively short, because like some of my family, like I'm the same height as my mum, and then everyone else is taller than us. But yeah, overall, in the wider UK public, I'm actually not that small. I'm just small for my family. I think that's a thing as well, like if you have it could be wrong, and like I'm sure this isn't like a one-size-fits-all statement, but if you have your growth spurt earlier, I think you tend to end up being a little bit shorter, right? Normally, because you then don't grow again, whereas other people will keep growing. Or maybe it just feels like that because other people keep growing. You know, maybe it's just how it feels. Oh dear. I think I've been like, other than my mum, the shortest in my family since I was like pretty young, because all of my younger siblings overtook me. But that is also pretty, that one I know is common. Like, normally the eldest, and I am the eldest, normally the eldest is like the shortest. I guess obviously gender could play a part in that if you're like, as well, if you have only sisters and you're like a guy, maybe that wouldn't be the case. But yeah, I think for me, since I have lots of sisters, it makes sense. I am the shortest. Well, except for one, but they're not fully grown yet. I will be the shortest. I will. It will happen. And I'm fine with it. Oh dear. I'm still above average height, so it just means we have a tall family. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Nice. But no, so I got my jab on my non-art arm, because then I can still do art. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I will say the person who did my jab this year did really well. That is a thing. I don't mean this in a rude way, because obviously I appreciate doctors and the work that they do, and nurses and all that. But some people are just better at giving injections than other people. And the person I had this year was great. Really, really good. Honestly, they were also, I think they could see, because like I've been having the flu jab since I was teeny tiny, and sometimes I get like really quizzed at the doctors for the flu jab stuff, and they ask me a lot of questions, and sometimes they don't bother. And this one was just like, yeah, you've been here before? And I'm like, yep. And they're like, yep. Okay, is there anything you want to tell us? Has anything changed? I was like, nope. And they were like, right. I think they still did the, have you developed an allergy to eggs? No. Good, off we go. I was in and out in like, what, 30, probably like a minute in and out. I was gonna say 30 seconds, but I would say maybe under a minute, but yeah, very, very quick. Very, very quick. Which I much prefer. Whenever they make like a big deal of it, I don't really have a needle phobia anymore. I've had enough needles, so I'm like, whatever. But I do get anxious the longer they leave me sitting there. Well, like if you leave me there, I'm gonna get anxious. So I do appreciate when people just kind of go through it and it's like, right, yep, you're done. It's like, okay, good. Because then I don't have to think about it anymore and it's done. Because I don't find the flu jab to be that intolerable mostly. The thing I do get sometimes is like, I don't feel super well afterwards. But it's like, it's manageable. It's a very manageable not feeling super well. Especially now that I'm not in like, it was always harder. It's like if you have to go back to work that day. But since I now am effectively self-employed, it's like, I can take a day off if I need to. It's fine. Yeah. Not as stressful anymore. Yeah, we're trying to get Crip to like outfit-wise kind of match the vibe of Squid so that you kind of look like you're in the same universe, which is why we've kind of souped them up a bit. Yeah, Monty update, are they all right? I hope they are all right. Ah, dear. If it's a very, very long message, I would whack it in live stream chat. I would also whack it in live stream chat if it's anything particularly upsetting, because obviously sometimes that can be a bit rough for people who are just lurking. Yeah. Oh dear. It's a reverse for us. My oldest brother is 6'6". My oldest sister is 6'2". 6'6", 6'2"? What? What? I kind of miss the doctor at the hospital. He was really pretty. Oh my. 6'6"? Oh my gosh, the world is not built for you. The world is not built for you at 6'6". Jesus Christ. How are you getting under doors? Oh my gosh. That's so tall. Outside of your family, you'd have to like bend over for every single person that you meet. Because, yeah, oh my gosh. That is a tall bean. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm 5'6". I'm not out there that much. I kind of wish I was a bit taller sometimes. I wish I was a little bit taller. Just a little bit. But then I'm also like, I am at a really good height for the entire world to be built for me. I don't have to worry about like ducking my head or getting back problems or anything like that because everything is built for me. You know, ATMs are at a good height. Counters are a good height. Good. Hell yeah. But I put in live chat. Oh, wonderful. Let me have a little peepsies. It can always peep over. Yeah, I do appreciate it when people do that, to be fair. Okay. Oh my god, wait, this is what you mean? Sorry, I will look at this again later so I can show it on stream. But that's so cool. Okay. Monty update, he's lost a little bit of weight, but good otherwise. We're getting Bay Trail, gonna give him some water and okay, because he's eating hay and food. He's okay as long as he doesn't fully lose it. We can keep a smidge of the Medican, but just draining, that's fair, that's fair. Bless him, I'm glad it's nothing too serious. I really hope he does feel better soon, because that's no fun. It's not fun feeling ill. And 6'2", hello! As a 6'1", I'm envious. I'm sorry. Everyone thinks I give off short energy. I do, because my siblings are taller than me. I have been told on stream that I give off short energy, and like, I am the most average of average. People are going to be very disappointed when they meet me and be like, oh, she's very normal. It's like, I am. I'm a very normal height. I'm not short. I am not tall. I'm smack bang in the middle of basically everything. I'm a very, very average person. In my family, I'm short, but like outside of my family, super average. Super average. Nothing really that out there about it. I'm a very average height. Oh dear. Although I do normally wear heels to conventions because of like, I do cosplay, so you know, just for the emphasis, I'll normally wear heels. Unless I'm specifically cosplaying a like canonically short character, I will normally wear heels because it emphasizes the cosplay in a way that I like. Yeah. And that's just personal taste, I suppose, but yeah, I like doing that. Hell yeah, I would like a few more wrinkles on the shirt, but that's okay, we can come back for that. There you go. Just so I can properly see where my actual outlines are, because sometimes it's a bit harder when there's all those sketch lines as well to make sure that the stuff I'm doing is actually what I wanted to do. Hell yeah. Folks, me is 6'4", oh my gosh. Slightly below average for my country, which is 170. Ah, that means I am about spot on, I think. Because I think I'm 169. So I'm like, I think spot on your country's average. I think I'd be the most averagest of the averagists. But again, I don't mind being average. The world is built for me. I don't have to bend down for anything, nor do I have to like get on my tippy toes for anything. It's perfect. The world is built for me at this height, which is nice. Because everything I've heard, people love saying that they're tall until it's like, so how's your back doing? Do you like looking down at me? You know, do you like all of that? Is it awkward when we're different heights? I don't know. I feel like being tall is great in theory, and it's great for stuff like cosplay, but like, at least in practice in the UK, a lot of especially older buildings are just not built for you at all. Which can mean things can be a little difficult. There we go, get that in there, and then... Wait, what am I? No, that wouldn't be there, that'd be fine. Just like that would be fine, I think. Yeah, okay, that's good. Oh dear. You're 168. Hey, we're basically twins then. We're basically twins. That's how we were the same. Oh dear, 171. Hey, you too. Okay, we're all basic. If you put us together, you wouldn't be able to tell. We'd all be basically the same height. 180. Not my height. I just wanted to shout it. That's fair. We're on the same level. We're on the same level. Yep. I have the average bra size, so I can never find my size. It's quite frustrating. Oh. The doctor says casually split male breast cancer awareness and good. About time. I mean, the statistics for the last few years have shown that it's actually really important to talk about male breast cancer, so about heckin' time. I'm glad to heckin' hear it. Good. As they should. Protect people. Give people the information so that they can protect themselves. Also important. I need to cough really badly. I think you can tell. 2 seconds. I'm gonna hide myself and do like the biggest of coughs. Also, I'm so sorry. Temporary, thank you for the save work. Thank you for the save work 45 minutes ago, and the hydrate, and also Jean, thank you for the hydrate again. I am so sorry. I don't know how I keep missing this. Oh dear. Yeah, I like being basic in many ways because it means that things are like height stuff, at least in the UK. It's one of those things where we have a lot of very old listed things and they're always really short. So if you're tall, oof, there's a lot of places in the UK that just become kind of annoying to get to, I feel like, or to participate in. Even small things like, sorry for the squeaks as well. Even small things like, what do you call it? Like the height of ATMs and kitchen counters becomes difficult if you're too tall. Which is a shame. I don't think it should be like that. I think having more options is normally a good thing for people. And more options is good. But yeah, like standards are just not built for taller people. Oh dear, gotta go help someone. Like, no, have a good time. There's a really tiny house in Conway in Wales. It's so tiny, it's so small. Oh dear, that doesn't surprise me. I will say the average height in Wales, I think, is shorter than the average height in England as well. It's tiny. A lot of smaller people here. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Big stretch. Oh, all right. Big stretch over, apologies. I've had like a bit of a migraine all night, which is pretty normal, but it does mean I'm a little bit tired this morning. That being said, it's not feeling too much worse. I'm keeping an eye on it. I started stream with a migraine today, but it's like the end bit of the migraine, like the bit at the very end, I think. So I think I should be okay. We're keeping an eye. Basically, I was excited to stream. I didn't want to give that up just because I'd had a migraine last night, because like, come on, I did my time. I've done my time. I've had my migraine. I don't need it to be leaking into today. So I'm keeping an eye on it, but yeah, it's not feeling too much worse at the moment, especially considering that I have a screen like a few inches from my face. I actually feel okay. I would like to continue feeling okay. I'd like to do a nice long art stream, especially since things are going good. That was another thing, is I think all artists have this a little bit. I also have it. Sometimes you wake up, you look at the art you made the previous day and you're like, no, not happy with that actually. Don't like that at all. I haven't had that this time. I picked it up this morning and I was like, I'm still really pleased with this actually. Oh dear. So that's a nice feeling. That's a nice feeling. I definitely noticed a few mistakes that I didn't see yesterday. I think that's why it's important to take breaks in art, right? It's like so that you can look back on it with fresh eyes. And if you've noticed any mistakes, I did notice a couple of mistakes I did just quickly fix first thing this morning. But yeah, for the most part, I was very happy with it, other than those like small things. It's a nice feeling, a nice feeling. Oh dear. I'm having a lot of good vibes around art recently, which has been really fun. I definitely think the drawing tablet this week has helped because I've been able to do stuff so much quicker. But yeah, just generally, I really am enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Not the best artist around, but I'm having fun with it. All right. Yeah, like a little ripped sleeve on the other side. I like that. Ah dear. Ramen! Ramen, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Goblins. We have here a couple of goblins that are arguing about directions. I don't know how well that translates. Also, Boric, thank you for the hydrate. Hopefully it translates. Gonna get a cuppa? Go get a cup and go hug Monty. Very important. Please do. Send them extra hugs from everyone here. I'm sure everyone would love to hug them until they feel better. Who wouldn't love, like, poor little guinea pigs not feeling well. Who wouldn't want to hug them until they feel better? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I'm having good times with arts recently. It's been fun. Really, really fun, honestly. I think this year, we've not got to the end of the year yet, so I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. But I would say this year, on Twitch at least, has been the most fun that I've had with art ever. Full stop. Like, I've always enjoyed the arts we've done on Twitch. I've always enjoyed the projects we've worked on. But I think this year, I have enjoyed the projects that we've done as far as, like, the art stuff we've done. Between the Goblins, making our own OCs, drawing other people as OCs, doing chroma core for a second year and feeling informed about it. Like, feeling like I know what I'm doing. Being more confident to speak to other artists in general. Still working on the collector, which is a piece that I absolutely love. You know, I think this year has been the most fun that I've had on Twitch as an artist. Like, I think I've found a lot of projects that I've really enjoyed and done them back to back, and it's been a really, really nice feeling to just be like, every time we're coming on the stream, I'm just so excited to work on whatever we're doing. It's been really good. Really, really nice, honestly. Again, I don't want to jinx it, but I think at this point we're far enough through the year that I feel more confident being like, yeah, I think this is the most. Wait, can Goblins translate? Translate what? English? Probably not. Oh dear. Silly wool doodles? I think so. Extra Monty Huggins. Yeah, extra Monty Huggins. All the extra Monty Huggins. Ah dear. Yeah, I think this has been the most fun I've had since starting streaming. Because the first year I had a lot of fun, but I was quite nervous because I was still so new to streaming, and it's like by the end of the first year I think I'd really found my stride, but it did take like a year to get there. And I'm sure like a lot of people feel that with their first year on Twitch in particular. It's like, you know, you're finding the things that you enjoy and the things that you want to share with people, and, you know, getting used to the space and the environment. I mean, I've been on Twitch for a while, but like not as a streamer. So it's like, yeah, getting all of that down and finding the things I like and the things that I don't like, and working with that. That was the first year, and yeah, I am pleased with the first year, but I was very nervous for a lot of it. About getting things wrong or making silly mistakes and stuff like that. That's thankfully something that's definitely quietened down as time goes on. But yeah, the first year was good, but I was quite nervous. The second year on Twitch, we would have been doing... We started to like do kind of what we did this year, but then I got doing the, TwitchCon stuff like later on in that year, and then that year became the year that we basically like that into the next year became the year where we made like the biggest costume I've ever made and all that kind of stuff, which was really, really fun, and I had a really, really good time with it. But like obviously that was a lot of work, and it was a lot every day, and I really enjoyed it. But that's also then when Boobtober started, so that was a really busy year, a very, very busy year, a very fun year, but a very busy year. We had a lot going on. Which meant that while it was really, really fun, I was kind of wah all the time. So yeah, enjoyed it, but it was a lot. And then last year, I wasn't very well. I wasn't very well at the beginning of last year, and there was a lot of things that I really wanted to do, but that I didn't physically have the capability to do. And I remember I was really proud of myself last year for a lot of the things that we did, but there was also a lot of things that I couldn't do, which I wanted to do. So it felt like I missed out on a lot of things because of being ill and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I had a good time last year, but I did feel like I missed things. Also, I don't know if that's quite what I want. I think I want to combine this and this first. So that I have, yeah. And then copy. But then this year, I've been weller, which is good. I obviously have my moments where I'm not well, but like, I've been weller, so I've had more options. I've felt more confident to do the things that I wanted to do anyway, which has been good. Having a lot more confidence is a nice feeling. I've been more confident with meeting people as well, so I've been able to talk to a lot more streamers than usual. Like, this year is probably the year that I've actually chatted and collabed with people the most, because I've been feeling less nervous about that. I still get nervous, to be honest. Still get very nervous with that sort of thing. But like, yeah, even like last month with like the Leaf Company collab and all that kind of stuff, it's been nice to feel confident to actually do stuff like that, because that's stuff that I've wanted to do for a long time and just have never had the confidence to actually just go and do. So that's been really, really nice. Yeah, it's been a good heckin' year for stuff like that. I was Mario? I was. Don't tell anyone though, it's a secret. Wah! It's a secret. Don't tell anyone. Oh dear. You weren't here earlier, I don't think, Robert, but you missed the moment where I was trying to find, like, you know, like rocket ship thrusters and stuff like that. I was trying to grab those, and so I typed thrusters into Google, and I can't tell you what I saw. Not something that I wanted to see in the middle of stream, that's for sure. You missed our oopsie earlier, where we googled something we absolutely probably shouldn't have googled in the middle of the stream. I was literally just thinking of like thrusters for like putting on the back of the wheelchair to make it, you know, move faster and stuff. That's all I was thinking. I was being like a very good bean actually, but then Google was like, ho 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 ho, I know what you want, silly lady. First thing in the morning, it's like, no, that's not what I want. Oh dear. Yeah, we've done some sketching for getting the wheelchair in so that we can make it look really fun, and some stuff on Crip as well. So we're just getting all of that in right now. Welcome to Wheelchair Times. Was it on stream? No, thankfully. No, I did not. That would have, no, I didn't, no. Well, it wasn't showing on stream, so it's not gonna get me banned or anything, but it was also not the smartest moment of my life, I must say. You know, of all the things I've done on stream, I'm not going to claim that was the smartest thing that I've ever done. You know, in hindsight, could I have seen thrusters maybe leading to maybe not a safe search? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, probably could have. But what if? What if I searched it anyway? Oh dear, no. What everyone else got was like, right, I need to look up some thrusters so I can have a reference. Let me just Google this. Meanwhile, people in chat, jelly. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't search thrusters. Too late. I've searched. I've seen. Oh dear. Not the thrusters I was looking for. I do be like that sometimes. I made hot cook. Ooh, heckin' delicious. Oh my god. Yeah, you had like a busy weekend. Heckin' treat yourself. Very heckin' nice. I would have one of those as well. Oh, wrong button. It's the lightest of stitching, and then there you go. I wanted to look a little bit more, I don't know if homemade is the word that I'm looking for. Crafted? Home crafted? Cobbled together? So having little stitches and stuff. Yeah, I think would be a good thing. Oh, actually, if I'm making this wood as well, then I can just do this the whole way up it, really. Because this is going to be wood, isn't it? Yeah, I remember. I remember what I said literally 2 seconds ago. Like so. There we go. It's going to be wood, so I'm going to make it have wood texture. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, wood texture. That's what I wanted. And then sewn it on top. Nice. Makes sense. I would also sew into wood for sure. Was that the smart moment when you hope someone was miserable and I go, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's not what happened, and you know it. Someone, well, I don't actually remember though how that happened. Basically, what Robert is referring to is a time where someone said something, and I don't exactly remember what it was. But basically, I wanted, okay, I didn't hope that it was slow and painful. I did hope that it was slow though. So what I said was something along the lines of like, you know, that they were dying, and I was like, oh, you know, I hope that you don't die now. That'd be no good. I hope that you don't die right now. I hope instead that it is slow. And people took it as me being like, are you wishing a slow, painful death upon this poor chatter? And it's like, no, I'm not. I just hope that death doesn't find you soon. I hope that it is slow, and so you have more time. That's all I meant. But I understand that it was a weird thing to say. My brain was not quite braining. I will give you the, yes, it was an unusual statement to make. My brain was doing its best. Delayed. I hope the dying is not going well. Yeah, I hope that it is delayed and slow. Yeah, that's what I said. That is what I said, yeah. Which I also understand doesn't sound the best, but there were only good intentions behind it, okay? Listen, I was not meaning anything bad when I said that. I just, you know, was like, oh, I hope that you're not dying. You know, I hope the dying isn't going well. I hope that it is not happening. You know, it's going slowly, and that you are not actually dying. You know, I hope that. I was being honest. And this is what you get. This is what you get for honesty in this world. You get quoted, and then everyone's like, they wished a slow, painful death, and they're like, I didn't wish a slow, painful death on anyone. I did not. That's not true. They're making it up. Oh dear, that was not what I was trying to say at all. Oh god. That's the problem with being live, isn't it? You say one thing, and then that's all people will say back to you forever. Oh dear. No escaping it now. If you're a new streamer, don't add the quote command. It's a terrible idea. You're gonna end up with this sort of thing happening. I've got like, how many of those, how many hundred of times have people caught me when I've been saying something and it's just not been quite right? How many times? Too many times. Far too many times. Oh god, my poor brain. Oh dear. You said, I hope your dying goes well and is fast. No, I hope the dying is not going well. I hope that it's delayed and slow. It's also like when, oh, who was it? I hope sleep finds you one way or another. But I'd be honest, I'd say that in real life. I hope that sleep finds you soon, one way or another. I'm not threatening anyone. It's not a threat. It is literally, take it literally. I just want you to get good sleep. That is all I'm saying. I hope sleep finds you soon, one way or another. And then suddenly, Jenny, are you threatening to kill that person? No. No, I'm not. I said I hope that sleep finds them one way or another. I am literally just saying that I hope that they get good sleep soon. That's it. Stop looking into things. Stop reading into the things that I'm saying. I just want them to get good sleep. There is a threat to get on deck. This is Mikey. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. No. I've never threatened death on anyone. They just think that I am. Don't say anything quotable. Yeah, you're gonna be off. No, dump truck. Take care. Thank you for popping by. Lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. We got a drawing tablet now. So now we can draw, but at a quicker speed. And I'm really enjoying it. I just need to get a drawing tablet stand because right now we are here for... We've been upsetting people by going live and being like, hi guys, time to draw for like 8 hours. And they're like, Jenny, are you gonna put that on something? It's like, yeah, my knees. You guys said I should get a drawing tablet. This isn't what you expected. You didn't expect me to just be like scribbling on my knees. I will get a stand. I'll have somewhere to put it eventually. I should honestly, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so tomorrow's a good day for me to look into it and purchase one. Fear not, it will happen. And then people will, but in the meantime, I have a nice PNG of a tablet stand so that people feel like they feel heard. Don't worry, I'm definitely listening. I will. Oh God. I don't know why anyone comes back here. Tis a cursed place. Suspiciously intensely over-explaining. It's not over-explaining. It is explaining exactly what happened and why people keep saying it. Oh dear. Hag laughs at the stand technique. Oh God. Yes, for ultimate crafting. Oh dear. We've been having fun though. I've only had this a week and I love it. It's so fun. I get to do so much stuff. Although, yeah, I think I need to stop pressing as hard. I think I'm destroying my pen nibs, but other than that, it's fine. You know what? We're learning. It's learning. I'm just enthusiastically. I'm pressing my tablet thing enthusiastically. Oh dear. But actually, no, it has been really fun. I've been really enjoying it. Now I have things to make constantly. But hey ho, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. More stuff. Oh dear. There we are. Hold on. Nice. I would like a step. No. I am a masochist? Hell yeah. Jesse? Who am I? Jelly gives off amazing, confusing signals like friendly cat. Granny, but this. Oh, excuse me. Friendly cat lady granny. I would get cats, but and dogs, all animals. I need to get a new tablet stand. Mine's missing a leg. Oh no! How did that happen? Where did it go? Oh dear. Can I send a model link? You can send me a link, and I will repost it in chat. Do it. It's fine. This is how we're getting around. Hi, I've made problems for myself. If you put a message in chat, it's gonna delete the message, and then I'll repost the message for you. We haven't got any less janky. You can send it to me. I mean, it's true. You could. Oh, you can send it to me? Perfect. I got you. Thank you. Yeah. Oi. Listen here, you. Right. I'll post it in chat, but this does. I does not have my. I have said nothing bad. This is not spam, but I don't agree with it. I won't share it, but I'll accept it all the same. Thanks, Shifty. I can appreciate it. Oh dear. I don't agree with it. What are you talking about? What have I said that's been bad? We shouldn't have looked up thrusting on stream. But other than that, and that wasn't my fault. It's first thing in the morning here. Like, I just wanted rocket ship parts. I think other than that, we've not really been that suspicious. Oh dear, Jesus Christ. Yeah. That being said, I can't wait till we have our horror-themed VTuber so that when we do talk, it can come out of this mouth. Hell yeah, with all of the teeth. That's gonna make things seem 10 times better. I'm so excited to rig her. I'm so excited. Guinea pigs, very good. Important reference images. Actually, I should use that because we need to do Sprocket. Sprocket's this one here. Sprocket's a fluffy bean with a lot of fluff. We need to get them in. No offense, your normal face cam's more scary. You wanna heckin' go? You wanna fight me? Listen here, you. I would absolutely fight you. And I don't think either of us would be winners because I would lose the fight and you would have beaten up a disabled woman, which is very bad. Anyone who I fight, there are no winners because I ain't winning, but neither are you. I'm taking you down with me. Oh dear. When you're happy, you hear the music. When you're sad, you hear... No! Oh, for you. The piggies are so good. Yeah, we just have them there because we need them for references. We need them so that we draw them properly. Very important, incredibly important reference image. I can't lose that one. Wicca, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope things are going well for you. We're just whispering at fishes right now. We'd both be losers, yeah. Oh dear. There are no winners when fighting me. No, I won't win, but neither will you. Take you down with me. Oh dear. If I can't win, no one wins. Deary me. On the glass. run out of my depth. Is that too big compared to the others? Oh no, that's about right. That's about right. I've just been drawing. Guinea pigs are tiny capybaras, and that's how we've been drawing them. Fish. But fish. But I feel like it's true. They're just tiny capybaras. God, this sounds really good with the background music, I must say. And oh, you know what that means. Actually, this one's kind of fluffy, because this is Sprocket. Sprocket's kind of a fluffy bean. I'm gonna... Actually, we'll have it go smooth over the head, but then we're gonna go... Like, maybe like that. We're gonna go... Yeah. Sprocket's gonna be a fluffy bean. Yes. Very majestic, big fluff. I don't even know if I'm going to put the legs in, because maybe there's too much fluff for legs. Yes, they are just going to be a potato. Tiny lap potato. Hell yeah. Did it take yourself go back in time to beat... Didn't you say you'd go back in time to beat up a disabled woman yourself? I'm trying so hard to think what you're referencing. Who would I go back... Is it me? No, not me. I don't think I'd go back in time to beat myself up. Who would I go back in time to beat up? Who am I beating up? I don't remember. I'm sorry, I'm not sure for what you reference, my bad. Brain is not braining. It's a Monday. Kind of a Monday. Sort of Monday vibes, at least. That's about where I've been putting them, right? Ah, yeah, about there. Oh dear. Wicca, how you doing? I would never use the boxing glove. Yeah, you pushed me into the water so many times, but you know what? I've gone to the void. So it's too late. You can't push me fake places anymore because what is this? Whoa. Whoa, what is that? Ew, disgusting, get out of here. Where did you get in there? Ew, how did that happen? Oh well, it's fine. Right, okay, back to Sprocket. Sprocket requires attention. There you go. Utterly random, but I was in Wales. Oh, were you? Oh my god. Checked out some nice castle ruins. Did an escape rooms. Rather nice overall. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, no, there are some absolutely gorgeous castles here. Out of interest, if you don't mind me asking, which ones did you go to? What were your castles of choice this time? Because there's so many. There's so many. I definitely have my favorites. But yeah, I mean, any castle's a good castle. I like the really abandoned ones as well, the ones where they're completely overgrown. But those ones are a little harder to find on the maps because they don't want you finding them. They're waiting for them to be a danger so that they can knock them down. But I do like finding those ones. Those ones are gorgeous. We actually did a castle this year. I don't normally do them. I should do them more because I think it's a thing of like when you live somewhere, you don't do the touristy things as much. But my parents were visiting, so we took them to Castle Koch because that's a good one. It's an interesting one. I personally very much like that one. I also like that you can see it from the motorway. I think that's very funny. Never get old. Just up, there it is. Just a Disney castle in the center of the hill. Very cool. I was getting food. Do you want to go? You want to fight? My god, I have done nothing morbid all day. Listen, we're making art thanks to people who donated to charity. We're being really wholesome. Oh dear, really wholesome here today. What's the beef? What's our beef here? What have we done? What have I done? What made people beef with me? Oh dear. Castle Koch, only from you. I want to get married in a castle. I went to a wedding in a castle last year. So I have been to wedding in castle. I probably wouldn't want to get married in a castle myself, but I can say as a guest, it's great. Went to Bridget. We went south out of Bridgend and followed the river to Ogmore. Nice. That's the really knockdown one, right? That one's got like, it's not got like an interior anymore, but it's got like a lot of where the stones would have been, where the rooms would have been. Right by the ocean as well, which is nice. A lot of people go surfing down there. Very heckin' nice. Wow. Dear. And where that answers my questions. Do you want to go? Others mostly let my phone do the work, and yeah, it was ruined stepstones and horse riding. Oh, hecking lovely. Hell yeah, idyllic. Oh, idyllic. Ah, that means you wouldn't have been far from, if you were just south of Bridgend, you wouldn't have been far from where we got married this summer. Because we were in the Great House, which is just north of Bridgend, I believe. We might have been around the same area, but I would have been very busy. Oh dear. Although if you're ever back in that area in particular, great restaurant, would recommend. 10 out of 10. Definitely not biased. Oh dear. I've been down to Oakmoor, but not recently. But I would go again. Hell yeah. Dope. Yeah. We were like 10 minutes away. It's not the biggest place in the world. Oh dear. Very hecking cool. Where am I thinking? Hell yeah. Oh dear. I've been silently advertising for them since, but also I do like them and they were very sweet. And so they deserve it. They deserve the advertisement. They're cool. Although I think there is one in Leicester as well. I think there's like 2 of them. I think there's one in Leicester. And I've heard good things from the other one too, but I haven't been to that one. I'd like to. Like to go, but then I have to move. Have to leave the house. Not very tempting, especially as it's getting colder. Although, oh, that was a thing that I wanted to ask people. Sorry, we're going on another tangent. Get on board, everyone. Tangent time. How many people have heard of a walking challenge called the Conqueror? It might be a lot more common than I think it is. I've not really looked at any walking challenges because I'm like, I walk for Pokemon Go and that's about it. However, a friend of mine was saying that they'd been doing it and that they really liked it. And so I was like, you know what? I'll ask people on stream, since it seems to be like a worldwide thing. Has anybody else done this? And is it good? Does it help you get walking? Because I really should leave the house more. And I just don't. I just don't. And like the Welsh weather, you have a few good days a year, but the rest of the time doesn't really encourage me to leave the house either. Like, it's very wet here. Very, very wet. A lot of the time. And so I'm kind of looking for reasons to leave the house. And Pokemon Go just isn't hitting the same as it used to, I'll be honest. Oh dear. Isn't that the playground game for like the 90s? Maybe. Are they the ones from the online ad that do cool? Yes, the medals. Yes, because that's what my friend showed me. She was like, I got the Scooby-Doo medal. And I was like, you did a what now? It's like, I literally just got like a random message being like, hey, look at my Scooby-Doo medal. I'm like, okay, I have no context. What have you done? Solved a mystery? They're like, no, I walked a lot of times. And that's literally the first time I'm hearing of it. So I'm like, I don't know. It sounds like kind of fun. I guess if it works, but I guess that's kind of what I want to hear, because my friend is quite motivated and I love her to pieces, but I think she would have done the walking anyway, you know? So I kind of want to hear from other people who might not have done the walking anyway. Not saying that you guys wouldn't have, I'm sure that we have some avid walkers here, but like, yeah, maybe from other sources, you know, yeah. With the acorns? No, that's conkers. I've done the Lord of the Rings challenge. Oh, did you? And got the medals? Did you like it? Did it help motivate you to get out? Or no? Because I would like to do more walking, I think. I think it would be good for me. And then let me change that. Yeah, I think it'd be good for me to do more walking. I'm not sure how much I want to, but I think it would be an overall net positive if I did get up and do more things. So I'm trying to look for reasons to do it other than just, you know, your long-term health jelly. And it's like, yeah, but that's not really, I don't know, it's not quite doing it for me. It should do, but it doesn't. So like, what can I do that would maybe motivate me to get out of the house? And yeah, when they mentioned that, I was like, well, maybe. But again, it's hard because they're a very motivated person anyway. I'm like, they might not be the best judge of things that would help keep other people motivated. I love them. Great friend, good bean, but you know how it is. I do kind of feel like they would have done it anyway. Yeah, get them on a little pillow. Oh dear, if it hasn't motivated me, but I'm still strong with mental health, I think if you do it, it'll work for you. Okay. Oh dear, so I guess, yeah, it is probably also gonna be one of those things where it's like, does it, for some people, maybe it's gonna be really motivating, for other people, it's not gonna be what they need. Could be quite hit and miss. The thing is, to like do the stuff with the medals, you have to pay a fee. And I think that's the bit where I'm like, but would I do the walk anyway? I don't know. Prize at the end is motivating. I do like shiny things, and the medals do look really cool. They have like a corpse bride one that they're about to do, and it that they're already doing. I'm not sure if they're about to or they're already doing it, but they got a corpse bride one, and it's very cute. And I'm like, oh, that would be kind of cool. But would it motivate me? I don't know. Also, Casa, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We are doing more goblin art, this time for Crip and for Squid. Here they are. We're getting them in. We're drawing them as goblins. We've got to get the guinea pigs in as well. Very, very important. So some of the guinea pigs are chilling. Some of them are giving directions. We've already kind of done the outline stuff for Squid. I like how Squid's looking. We just need to get Crip in. And we've done a lot of the doodling for how the wheelchair is going to look because we want to just soup it up a little bit. So that's where we're at. We're just slowly working our way down. There probably is a better way of doing this, but I've just kind of started at the top and worked my way down. And it is working, so I mean, yeah. If it works, it works. And I'm pretty happy. I like how it's looking so far. Still early days, but it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Ah, dear. And I like the guinea pigs. Oh, did it again. Still learning the buttons on this. Dear, we need to get the tattoo in, but I'll do that same as like with Squid. I'll do that later because yeah. Actually, I'll probably just have. No, we'll have like a proper loaf. Here we go. I'll have Sprocket actually loafed. Actual full loaf. There we go. Oh, I could put the caps lock on again. There you go. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, oh, and we've been talking a little bit about a walking challenge called The Conqueror, I believe, which I think some people here have heard of. I'd never heard of it until the other day, so I'm very, very new. I also need to have a sip. The weather's getting colder and my voice is leaving me. Come back. But yeah, I'm trying to find more reasons to like actually leave the house and do walking. Because I used to be really, really good at walking. I used to do it all the time, and then I've kind of just fallen off on it. And I just feel like for general fitness, basically, when I had COVID last, which was like 2 years ago now, I ended up with long COVID, and I was like, okay, I need to get fit then. I need to get walking. I need to start like boosting my general fitness, because otherwise I'm not going to get better at all from this. And like, it was still like a year and maybe like a bit until I started to start feeling better. It was a really long process, actually. I'm kind of shocked on how long it took. Although that is, I guess, what the reports be saying. But like, no, it did take a really long time before I started to feel better from it. And then I stopped. And then I just stopped. I don't know. I was just like, well, that was cool. But now I've got my fitness up, I guess I'll just stop. Which is not kind of how fitness works. I wish. But yeah, I probably should be getting back into it. And just generally boosting my fitness a little would be good. But it's also like, meh. Meh. Oh dear. There we go. Just not been a priority. And I can't imagine it becoming a priority anytime soon either. Which then is where something like the Conqueror might come in. That if I get a cool medal at the end of it, would I feel more motivated? And I'm kind of just looking for testimonies from people that have done it about whether or not it did motivate them or not. Because again, the only testimonies I've really heard, or the only testimonies I heard that before, because I'm very new to this, was from someone who's pretty motivated anyway. So nothing against them personally, they're a very sweet bean, but I don't know how much I trust them when they say it really helped my motivation, because I was like, you would have done this one way or another. Like, love you to pieces, but you literally, like, you do the gym, you do this, that, and the other, like, you're probably already like at a level of fitness, I don't know, where I am not there. Donk. There you go, have that there. I do wonder if they're going to motivate me or not. Like, oh, everyone's seen advertisements for this. I'm clearly out of the loop because I have not seen anything for this. I literally learned about it for the first time the other day. I do wonder if they'll motivate me or not. My physical medical conditions have improved, but I still have so much fatigue and mental health, so it's like really hard. Yeah, I am in a good place, to be honest, with I'm a bit overworked at points, but like I also kind of enjoy that, so it's okay. I've been a little overworked the last couple months because we had, for anyone who wasn't here, we did partner push into Chroma Core, which is a 30-day embroidery challenge for me, where I do an embroidery every single day for 30 days. I then had to alter my wedding dress and do all of the wedding stuff, and I was literally doing that the stream before my wedding day. Then I got married, then I did a week-long subathon, and then I did the month of Boobtober. So I've not really had any time down since about April. No, May. Since May. Or was it April? Oh no, beginning of May actually, wasn't it? So yeah, since May, I've not really had any downtime, and I think at some point I probably should take some downtime, but also I need to work on these commissions to get stuff done anyway, so it's fine. I have a few things to chip away at. But, so like, I've honestly been pretty good for motivation with that, but definitely fitness. In all of that busyness, fitness has kind of fallen to the wayside a little bit. It has not been a priority, so yes, I should get on that a little bit more. But yeah, a little overworked, but other than that, I've been pretty good. And again, the overworking I've been actually doing to myself, so like, no one's been forcing that on me. That's been actually just me. I'm the problem. Once again, it is me. Oh dear. So I can't really blame anyone else for that. Go. Under there. Alright, yeah, that's the sleeve that they wanted, and then you can have their hand coming out of the sleeve. Squid! We've got a little sprocket here. Here they are. Here's Sprocket. I made them very fluffy. Okay, get rid of all that. Little Sprocket on their little pillow. Look at them. They're so fancy schmancy. Hi, it's you. You're the problem. It's me. I have been doing this to myself, and I can't blame anyone else. People can run so long without downtime. I need 12 hours of downtime after 10 minutes of doing things. Teach me your ways. I have an unhealthy work relationship. How to run yourself into the ground. Just have a really unhealthy relationship with work. That will do it, honestly. I can't really recommend anything because I like being busy. I am a big fan of busyness. So just a good old unhealthy work-life relationship will do that for you. But I'm trying to get better. Nah, Jelly, since March, you started making your comic that month. Oh god, yeah, I did do the whole community goblin thing. True. Community goblins, then partner push, then chroma core, then wedding, then subathon, and then Boobtober. Yeah. So I can't really recommend stuff because I wouldn't necessarily recommend my work-life balance. It's not probably the healthiest. Dear. Little Sprocket Mayan. Yeah, they're like a little loaf. I made them a tiny loaf. They said that they loaf. We love you. You are weird. You are weird. No, you. The community goblins happened before because you wanted to practice in comic. Yeah. The grubbit. Well, I am hecked because I am the opposite. But I feel like there's probably like a healthy middle ground we should probably maybe both aim for, right? I feel like a little in the middle. You need to breathe. Come on, you want to go? I've been breathing air this whole time. I might, just because I've not said that I'm breathing air does not mean that I have not been breathing air. But yeah, no, I probably could do with. Well, I'm meant to have a week off at the end of the month, so yeah, I should have, and that's gonna be like, I should mention this more. Hi everyone, the last week of November I am taking entirely off, and that means I won't be streaming, but I'm also gonna be really absent on social medias because I'm having a bit of a disconnect week, because I know that if I'm on socials, I will still be doing stuff and making stuff for people. I kind of just want to have a week where I'm just not doing anything for 1 week. So the last week of November, I will be basically going completely silent on everything for a week, unless I make any art and want to post it online. I will probably be completely silent because yeah, I just need a week of doing nothing. I need 1 week where I don't have to do anything, and I'm not organizing anyone, and I'm not doing anything on stream, and I just give myself a proper break. And then I'm going to MCM Birmingham at the end of that week, so it'll be like a nice get to see all of the crafting friends and stuff like that at the end of the week, which will be lovely. But yes, I will be for the majority of that week just going entirely like silent, because I haven't had like any time off at all from everything for about 6 months. like not more than a day off. The only time that I did have like some time off is when I had laryngitis, which I'm not gonna count as like a proper like downtime. I had to take that off because I lost my voice entirely. I did sound very funny. I sounded like a Doctor Who Dalek for like a while, which was hilarious, but I couldn't stream like that. So like that is the only downtime that I've really had since then. And I just need a little bit of time, just to, oh yeah, actually that arm looks better than the old arm. I don't know why I didn't bring that back in. Yeah, we'll erase that. We can do better. We can do better. I believe in me. I believe in the me that believes in me. And that is the me that believes in me says I can do better than that. Oh dear. Morpheus, do you think the air is breathing? Yeah, I'd say so. I think so. I think the air do be breathing air right now, you know, maybe just a little bit. Oh dear. Right, tiny wrists. The tiniest of wrists. I love tiny wrist. Oh dear. MC Birmingham, yeah, you absolutely need a break. Doing any part of your wedding, boob tube, and all the stuff leading up to. I'm surprised you're only doing a week. Well, that's because first 2 weeks of December is the 12 Days of Starlight, which is the longest running annual charity event that I do. This will be my 5th year doing streaming for Starlight. So I will only be taking the week off because I need the rest of the time to work on these commissions, and then 1 week, and then we're back to the Starlight Foundation because I do that every single year, and I don't wanna stop. I love the Starlight Foundation, and I love the work that they do. So yeah, that's why it's only 1 week. Is that? Otherwise, I might have taken slightly longer, but that's more important to me. Yeah, that's fine. Oh dear. Hi! You may see you there! Oh hell yeah! I'm doing hopefully all 3 days, although there is always a chance that I'll only do 2 if I'm not feeling super hot. Also, please ignore my stomach rumbling. You didn't hear it. Nobody did. I'm not hungry. It's lying to you. I'm slightly hungry, but it's also not really lunchtime yet, so it is not the time for hunger right now. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I'm going all 3 days. There's a lot of crafters. I'm really looking forward to meeting there. I really want to meet Yaya Han. Yaya is there as one of the judges for the Crown cosplay qualifier. And I really would love to meet them because there's such a figurehead in the cosplay community. They're so good and they've been around for so long and they've made so many amazing things. I would love to meet them. Just very nervous. I think I might be too nervous to meet them, to be honest. I get real anxious with meeting people. So I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I know that I'd love to meet them, but I'm also just like, that might make me, I might be too nervous for that. I might be too nervous of a bean. I'd love to. And everyone says that they're really nice. I'm just anxious. Oh dear, woman, you are unbelievable. You're unbelievable! No, you! How are you doing, by the way, Solo? I hope you're doing well. And Dilly, you might have overwork to sell. It is something I want to learn from you. How to get inspired by art and craft. Oh, bless you. I'm glad. Honestly, and it's been lovely to see the art that you've been making as well, Sean. I've really been enjoying seeing your art over the year. It's been really, really good. We've had like a lovely year of like little tidbits. I love the company slime. I love the little portraits you've been making and all that. I love seeing your works in progress. It's been very heckin' cool. Oh dear. I just really like goblins. I'm trying to find out if my friends are going or not. Ooh, I hope they are. Yeah, I'm lucky. Quite a few cosplayers are going to MCM Birmingham this year, or like a lot of like crafting friends on Twitch. We have Feathered Phoenix, Cthulhu. We have Sunkoi. A lot of the crafting community is going. To be fair, MCM Birmingham is a very cosplay heavy con because it does have the Crown Championships there, or the Crown qualifiers. Not the championships, because the championships are in Chicago, but like they have the qualifiers, so it's like kind of a big convention for cosplay. So it's a good one for us cosplayers to go to because it means we get to see some really, really cool things. So, oh, stomach, can you stop that? Sorry if you can hear my stomach, by the way. It's just deciding to be like an absolute butt for some reason and like start screaming. It's fine. I'm not hungry. Like not really that hungry at least. It's just decided that actually I am. Which is kind of wild. What's wrong with you? You're never normally hungry this time. You wanna fight? You wanna fight, stomach? There. These lines made me happy. They did. They made me happy too. I saw Platformer Adam Savage. Yeah. The story after we raided in. Oh my god, so funny. So funny. I was chuckling because as soon as they show the picture, it's like, why is pointing right at the chest? It's like tits. Oh my god. Obviously it's a complete accident and like just one of those things that can happen, but it's really funny. Oh my god. It gave me like, and hearing the story of them being like, I just want to make sure that I'm not just pointing at the tits, and then the person being like, oh yeah, you're fine. It's like, are you though? Are you? Because like, I'm not being funny. That's the first thing I noticed. Tits! Oh god, sorry, I've triggered everyone in here. I'm so sorry, my bad. Apologies for the trigger word, everyone. Should have put a content warning in there. Oh dear. We did it, we usually go to at least one of the Birmingham MCMs. Hell yeah. Doing really great. Listening to the absent in my twos. It's practically non-existent. Hey, so you can finally eat. Oh, I'm so glad. That must be nice. I'm so sorry for the tits. See, activated. Neurons activated. I'm so sorry. I forget. I have to be careful. I can't just yell that out in this community. There is one of my hairs is on my my drawing tablet pen, and the grip of it is making the hair want to stay, but I really don't want the hair on there. Never be sorry for tits. You're right. Never be sorry for tits. Never apologize. Tits the season. Well, that was last month. Last month was tits the season. I am assuming that this is the month for crimes, right? Although I might be too busy to do crimes. I can never really engage in Crime-Vember. Where, yeah, I can't remember why this happened in this channel. I have no idea. I should know. This is my stream, but I've completely forgotten. But I think it was something to do with we were having a conversation about it last year, and people were like, it's fine, Jelly, you can just be gay and do crimes. And I was like, I can't really be gay right now. I can't remember, that's not true. I can't really do crimes right now. I'm sorry guys, I can't really be gay right now. I'm just not feeling it. Just not right now. No, I can't really do crimes right now because I'm in the middle of charity fundraising and it wouldn't really be appropriate. And so the community collectively decided that we'd hold off doing crimes until November, just so that we could do all of our charity fundraising in October. And then November has become Crime-Vember, where everybody commits crimes. Except this is the second year in a row where I can't really engage in Crime-Vember either because I'm busy. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. It's a Monday. My brain's warming up still. I refuse to hear anything else. It's definitely a Monday. I need to escort this place. Yeah, can't be doing crimes right now. Tits is least on brand. It is very on brand. Could have been worse. Could have been yawn. True. Crime should be Pride Month, surely. It's sorry, be gay, do crime daily. Being gay would be tough for me. The crimes, however, I'm fine with that. We can do crimes all year round. I draw the line at being gay. God damn it. Oh, dear. This is why I can't apply to things like the LGBT Guild. It wouldn't be appropriate. Not with the things we say on stream. It doesn't matter if we are LGBT. I can't apply for the guild. Not appropriate. I'd get kicked out in a second. Be like, this woman, I swear. I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. It's a hard life when speaking is hard, you know? Language is difficult. I'm trying. It's just, no, it's not Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. Monday, it is Monday. Guy Fawkes was also on fire. I was drinking soda. I'm so sorry, Solemn. My cats are gay. Hell yeah. Been bumming and everything. Nice. I'd leave them in privacy, but fair enough. Although I guess they're doing it in your house. So, what was it? Your house, your rules. What was I saying before I got completely sidetracked by misspeaking? Oh yeah, I think that's why Crime-Vember happened. But once again, I think I'm too busy for Crime-Vember because I have to get all of these commissions done. So I have to get all of the goblin art made for people. I can't be being gay and doing crimes right now. I'm busy. I've got art commissions to do. Very unfortunate, but sometimes it'd be like that. Stomach, can you shut the heck up? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That is disgusting. If you could hear my stomach just being like, meow, 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 meow. I apologize. It is being an absolute asshole. I might have to feed it a cookie in a second because otherwise I don't think it's going to stop. I am not that hungry, but my stomach's making it sound like I haven't eaten for a year. Not true. I've had breakfast. I've fed it today. My stomach has been fed. It's just being about, how about art crimes? What's an art crime that I could do? Because you've piqued my interest there, temporary. Depending on what the art crime is, I'm not against it. What art crimes can I do that would be like entertaining and fun? Fun for the whole family. Art crimes. Oh dear. There we go. Nice. I celebrate the attempt. I think people celebrate different things. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna feed it a biscuit. 2 seconds. Sorry, I don't normally eat on stream, but my stomach is deciding right now that it is going to scream at me until I eat something. Impersonating the Banksy guy? I don't think I could do that style of art very well, though. I'd have to practice. It'd be like crime practice before I could do art crime. No tea. I could have tea with it, but I've drunk too much of the tea to get the biscuit into it. the tea is too far down in the mug. Okay. Okay. I don't get why people dunk and sip. Okay, I will say, I do this because I'm an awkward person and I get excited. Right, so you know when you're like eating something and then you suddenly like, a topic's come up, I'm excited, but I'm midway for a bite. But because you've like your ears have been perked, like when I yelled out tits and everyone was like, tits, like that kind of reaction. Like when I'm like halfway through a meal and I realize that there's something I want to talk, I'm like, oh, and I'll do like a little breath in almost because I'm like, oh, I have something to contribute to this conversation. 2 seconds, I need to finish this mouthful. But I do like a little breathe in first, which means I almost always choke on whatever I'm eating, like a little bit. But then, as you know, for reasons that Blapple's very aware of, I won't actually visibly choke. I will just like have it hitting the back of my throat. And so what I'll do is very calmly just be like, to get rid of the biscuit before I die. Inevitably die from the biscuit at the back of my throat. So I do that. So it's just a secret way of me dislodging things. There we go, that could be done better. Nice. Okay. When I come back from death by excitement, like excited and it hits the back of my, like, do you wanna go? Do you wanna fight? Do you wanna actually fight? I don't know if that's exactly what I said. I feel like the context has been so far removed from that quote. You wanna go? Oh god. Do you want to fight for real, for real? I had no interest in coming across to England, but I will come across to England to fight. Hell yeah. Otherwise, I'm pretty pleased with how this art's coming along. That's literally what he said. Is it? Is it? Is it now? Not moved at all? Nothing moved around? I actually don't remember, so I'm not sure. Nothing changed? That's what I said? Is it? Oh dear. Also, welcome back, Prism. I hope you're doing well. I'm just fighting Robert, you know. Nothing too different from normal. Just a good old fight. We're just arguing. We're just bickering. Welcome back, Prism. You have rejoined us at bickering. Oh dear. As you should. Exactly. For what crime? I thought you were banned in England. Excuse me, for what? Yeah, no, I'd honestly be interested as well. For what? What did I do? What have I done in England that they banned me? Or is it just because I've taken up residence in Welsh? I abandoned the English because, like, I'll be honest, I don't think the English would ban me for abandoning them. I think they'd get it, you know. I think if anyone is on board with abandoning England, it's the English. I think if anything, they'd probably be more on board than most places. Oh dear. You know, I think if anybody wants to get out of England, it's us, the English. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think I'd get banned for that. I think if anything, I'd get like a round of applause, you know, like a few party streamers, all that kind of stuff. I think they'd be very, oops. I think they'd be very impressed. Oh, can I not rotate anymore apparently? Okay, there we go. Why are you fighting me? Why? There you go. Ah, dear. Banned for attempting to consume artists? What's wrong with that? We get it, don't worry. Oh dear. It's like, oh, you left England? Good on you, honestly. Well done. Have you got room for anyone else? Can I join you, you know, in escaping this country? Yes, if I could live by the Welsh coast with cats and good internet. Oh, good internet. Actually, CJ, I have updates for you there. They've actually been putting a lot of Wales on fiber. So I live really remotely where I am. I'm like in the middle of nowhere. And I can get 1,000 down. 1,000 download here. So yeah, they've actually been working at, like, not everywhere. It's like slow progress at like getting through it, but a lot more places in Wales probably have better internet than you actually think they do. Because they've been slowly like working through and getting better internet speeds for a lot of places. Even like rural places like where we are getting better speeds now. Yeah, upload is still kind of bollocks, but like I think upload is bollocks wherever you live in the UK, so I don't think that's a Wales specific thing. I think that's just this gosh darn country refuses to give up upload speed. But yeah. Oh dear. Oh, by 1K you mean like 1 megabyte? Yeah. Oh dear. The internet is better than mine in a city. Yeah, like, we get that. We just got 1 gig. You just got a 2. Nice. I'd like to become independent from parts of my head. Ooh, fair. Which parts? Like the ear? Like the neck? Oh dear. I'm actually big. You can join me. Because I'm not having bits of my head removed, I will say, but I am having them killed. Join me in my adventures to destroy parts of my body. No, I'm having the nerves in a lot of my head, neck, and shoulders targeted, poisoned, and killed. So that I can't feel them. Although, this is the reason why I can't raise my eyebrows anymore. So it does come with the caveat of, if you kill your nerves, you can't move things anymore. So get ready to look angry to everybody who's taller than you forever now. Oh dear. Posh, irritating. Chavvy, irritating. In the middle and financially comfortable, bombarded. Why are you stable? Irritating. I know, it's just we're just irritating people. You're damn right. Blender files and things can be huge, so fast downloads are nice. I wish we had better uploads, but yeah, fast downloads is useful. Heck yeah, it's the OCD parts. Come on, get on board. Join me. You do have to take 40 needles to the head in one go, but I've done it and I'm a wimp. So if I can do it, I think, and you don't have to see them because you can close your eyes. Sorry, that's really stupid. You can just not look. Oh dear. I don't know if you've heard of this. It's a really like secret technique, but if you close your eyes, you can't see. I know, it's pretty wild. Oh dear, free Botox effect. Yeah, is that you just can't move anything. Isn't it basically a tattoo? No, it feels very different to tattoos. Tattoos feel more like cat scratches. This feels like electric shocks, basically, but like very mild ones, and they're worse in some places than others. The ones on the face are not too bad, like those ones are pretty normal. When they start hitting the top of your spine, like the bit that goes into your neck, and like your head up here, like the base bit, then it feels like a numbing, like electric shock going through your body. Yeah, it's very weird. It's not painful per se, it's just odd. And you have to have 3 of them in each place, which means that when you feel it the first time, you then have to get ready to have it to happen 2 more times in exactly the same place where it's like, ah, oh, kind of thing. But you have to stay still. Well, sewing needles, they won't, unfortunately, because you have to have the toxins injected into you. Yeah. Witchcraft. Big witchcraft. Like the needle saw where the woman gets pushed into a pit of needles. Yeah, like that, but with toxins. With extra poison. Wait, really? Yeah, I can't raise my eyebrows. Wait, I can show you this. I can raise them, but not very much. 2 seconds. I'll show you. My glasses kind of distort the fact that I can't raise them. This is as far as they go. Wait, 2 seconds. Neutral. Can you see it? Can you see my eyebrows moving? Wait. Can you see it? I'm trying really hard. I can scrunch them down, but up is like... It's really hard. Has it not worn off? Not yet, no. I saw that. Incredible. Thank you. I've been working really hard. Again, though, this isn't like aesthetic Botox. If you have Botox for aesthetic, like, you know, looking younger, tightening skin, stuff like that, you will not have the same process. The one that we have for migraines is specifically to target your nerves and kill them. So it's not quite the same, which is why you have so many injections and why you have it like a small amount of other places and then you have it over like continuously many months so that it kills them over time. So over time you're killing all of the nerves. It also means, I've shown you guys this before, you've seen this, you've got screenshots of it, I know you do, but it means that if you're taller than me, I look really scary if I look to you, because normally, right, there is a thing where if you look up, your eyebrows will naturally raise, but because my eyebrows only go to about this amount, I'm wiggling my eyebrows for you right now, because my eyebrows only go to like this amount, I can't raise my eyebrows when I look up, which means if I'm smiling, happy, looking at you, friendly, not friendly, I'm not friendly. So like, if you're shorter than me, I'll look really friendly all the time because my eyebrows will stay where they are. But if you're taller than me, I look awful. The taller you are stood next to me, the more evil I will look. And there is nothing I can do about it because I literally can't raise my eyebrows. It just means if I'm smiling, I look really, really mean. But it's very funny. I can take toxins orally. I bought Bailey's. I don't like Bailey's that much. I know a lot of people do. Not for me. Then again, I don't really drink anymore, so there's also that. Oh dear, does it not wear off? Oh god, I had a late night infusion. That was interesting. Ooh, wow, I see. Incredible. Yes. Also, cute. Have a lovely look. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Cadbury's won't hire me. I know. Very sad. What the heck? Mum said I was disappointed to not also get the wrinkles fixed. Yeah, you don't. Unfortunately, it doesn't make you look younger. If anything, Botox that you get for migraines, I think makes you look older because it forces, like, it puts your eyebrows down, like it sinks your face into itself a little bit more. So it doesn't make you look younger, that's for sure. You do it to try and help with the pain, not because, yeah, love it, like Asian horror. Okay, them's the fighting words. Bailey's gang, we write it down. I will fight you back. I don't think Bailey's is that good, I'm sorry. I think it's okay, mid. If you're shorter than me, I look friendly, so you look friendly to children. Yeah, as soon as you're an adult, I look evil. Actually, yeah, mostly. I think if anyone here is 6 foot or over, I'm probably gonna look really mean to you. I'm sorry. Oh my god, wait a second. Don't worry, I told him that you said that you loved him. Ah, dear, I've been delivered a delicious bowl of vegetable fried rice. So what time is it? It's only been 3 hours and a bit, but maybe we'll have like a little food break because I am also migraine-ish. It might be nice to take some more painkillers and stuff like that, and I'd rather do that with food anyway. So maybe we have been making progress. The thing is, a lot of it was sketching and getting like the ideas in place, so it doesn't look like we've done as much, but I actually think we've done a really good job. Like, we've got certain bits outlined that I think look pretty good, but then also we've got like the concept a little bit more solidly in, which is nice. We'll have the tattoo on the arm, and then we've got like the wheelchair properly, like, and the legs and everything like actually doodled in. So I think we're actually doing pretty well for time, to be honest. I'm migrating this week, so you're dosing up. Yeah, it's like I don't feel that bad right now, but I'd also rather keep on top of it because I don't want it to get worse. I don't mind having it at night and like in the evenings and stuff, but like in the mornings, that's my doing things time. I want to do things. It might need it if it makes you look older. You've been ID'd for like 10 years now. You show off you show off you. Ah dear, nah, fair enough though. It is annoying to constantly get ID'd, especially if it's by the same people. That being said, this is where we'll leave it before lunch. I will come back. We're not gonna finish this, by the way, here. I'm still streaming. We're just gonna have like a really quick lunch break. That being said, this is where we're at right now. And I like the dynamic between the two of them. I actually really enjoy the dynamic between these two goblins. I think it's really fun. I think it's really cute. I don't normally draw more than one goblin in a scene, so like it's actually been really fun to have like a couple of goblins that are like kind of interacting with each other. I like it. It's cute little pals. Well, they're actually married, but I guess, you know, you can still be cute little pals when you're married. Being married doesn't stop you being friends, I guess. Hopefully being married doesn't stop you being friends. They're best friends. They're like the bestest of friends. Oh dear. Oh, because I need the painkillers and offered a kid's bus ticket. She's 36. Oh my gosh. Can I get some Z's? Prism, get the good Z's. Let me do you a shout out really quickly. Let me do a few people a shout out. You know what? My rice will stay warm for a minute more. I can get a few shout outs in chat quickly. For people that are popping by that are, yeah. Huh? There we go. A few people that are here that are also really cool streamers, and that you should go check them out, including of course Miss Ginger Squid and Cricketabox, because we are actually doing stuff for them right now. This is their art, so you should definitely go check both of them out. We have Kyo, who's a really cool streamer who you should definitely check out. We have, I would really love it if we had a way where on break we could have a lot of people shouted out. That would be really cool. I wonder if I could find a way of getting that in. That would be sick. We had Wicker here, who we can do a shout out for. Sweet Bean Boobtober streamer, who also does a lot of cool stuff. A lot of fun games, a lot of collaborative stuff. We have Mikey here, who is a talented artist, like a very talented artist. There we go. Incredibly talented with a lot of really good tutorials on YouTube. What is, oh god, and they also made that meme which I need to get rid of from my stuff. Oh, Cthulhu we had as well, and Solemn. I'm just like, shout out everyone. Because we have a lot of really cool people here, and I'm terrible for shout outs, and all these people are amazing, and you should be going and sending love to all of them, because they're all fantastic. Every single one of these streamers is really good, and I'm just really bad at remembering to shout people out. I'm so sorry. Oh dear, my bad. We need like a bot. Oh, sorry, don't worry about the dark screen. Fear not. It's not safe. Prism, I did Prism. Prism's the first one. Prism is the first one. Was the first one to receive the shout out, because they were the one that reminded me that I needed to do shout outs in the first place because they were going to bed. I was like, oh shoot, I should be shouting people out. Shlee, we can do a Shlee. 2 seconds. My stuff is janky. We're having a little bit of jank. There you go. We could do a Shlee. There you go. Night Prism. Yeah, Prism's got to go to bed. Another very talented maker and crafting streamer. Okay. I am going to set you all on a little bit of a lunch break. That also means if you haven't had any lunch, now is a really good time to go get a snack or some food or anything like that. Please do. I will be popping this on so we have some words on stream while I quickly eat so that you guys have something to do. Let me just whack this one on. Oh, no, not that one. Wait, where's the thing? There it is. Jelly's just taking a very quick break. I'm just gonna be taking a very quick break. I really would love to have the art on screen on this one, because I would love for people to come in to know what we've been up to. Do you think there's a way? Wait, 2 seconds. I'm gonna... excuse me, I'm gonna be a butt again. I just want to see if there's a way that I can get this where the people that are popping by can see what we've been working on, because it would be nice if people came by and could still see what we've been doing, because otherwise it can be a bit of a weird thing where it's like, oh, I've come in with words on stream, like, what are you actually doing? And it's like, yeah, I would like to show people what we're doing. What I can do is, if I put this here, that's not ideal. I kind of need it to fill the screen. And then, but we also need this. Put it here. And then maybe put it... Nope. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, that kind of works. That's not what I wanted to do. But it does the thing. Oh, not that. Not that. That. Maybe? I still need the whole thing in the screen because otherwise you guys can't play. But I can squish it a little bit. And then what I could do, if I add a window capture, and then we can put it so that if I zoom out on this, sorry, we will make this work like this. Okay, and then I have, not that. Not that. Oh god, definitely not that. How did I do this again? That one, okay. Have this like here. What? Or even if I had like that there. And then have that going to there. You can kind of see what we're working on. Right? That might do it. Okay. It's not perfect, but at least you can see like a little bit of what we're doing, right? And then with this one, maybe, can I put it over the top of that? That would be kind of cool. And then have that come down. Sorry, welcome to live on stream fixing things so that it kind of looks nice. Does that work better or no? I don't know if this is good. Face! I'm gonna shower because of makeup. No, that's fine. Good luck with your shower. I hope that it goes well. It works. I think people can see a little bit at least what we're working on. And they get the vibes of the stream, even if it's like, yeah, oh, this is what we're doing. This is eventually what we're going to be coming back to. Okay, I think this could work. I think we'll give it a go for this lunch and see if people like it or not. And if people hate it, that's fine. We won't do it again. But it's nice to have some options. Alright, in that case, if you've not played words on stream before, it's really, really simple. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. Once you get a word, you are locked for a little while until you can put in a next word. And it gets harder with time because you'll get like hidden letters and fake letters and stuff like that. Chat generally helps each other. Let's see if I can help you at all with the first round. Also, Taffy, good morning. Welcome on in. We're just about to have a little lunch break, so I'll be muting in a second. I just want to see if I can get one word for you guys. There you go, I got Lane. All right, I will mute now and quickly make a new cup of tea and eat my lunch. Back in a mo. My food is in fact, indeed, yes. Bear, sick, and bruv. It is all three of those things because it was made by a very handsome man, which means the food tastes 10 times better. We all know this to be true. Okay, I'm back to mute. No, I'm back because you all finished it immediately. Well done, everyone. Well done, Ginger's good for leading that round. GG's. Overall, in our at the moment, our scores on the doors. We have Ginger Squid in the lead, followed by Robert, and then Clues, good morning. Then we have Christo, good morning. Sweet, good morning as well. Then myself, Marcy, good morning. Then Solemn, Astrid, good morning. And Terp, good morning. Good mornings to everyone's. You can't get it? Listen, it be like that. You can't always get 69. It's not always possible. How are you finding the slightly squishedness? Do you like it or not? All right, I'm gonna mute as well, but good luck. everyone. Also, Amio, good morning. Welcome on in. Just typing random things. Hey, sometimes that helps someone else as well, though. It's not bad things to do. Well done, Ginger Squid, for leading that round. Overall, we have Ginger Squid in the lead, followed by Grubbit, and then Clues. Then we have Christo, myself, Sweet, Sodom, Turp, Marcy, Astrid, and Amio. GG's. You're gonna lurk. No, you're fine. Enjoy your lurk. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, Ginger. We'll just be continuing inking things up. All right, I will mute again because I'm still eating. I will say as well, my stomach is being very annoying because now that I have food, it's not hungry anymore, which is like, excuse me, what is this about? So I'm trying to encourage it to eat. Sorry. My bad. I had so much food. Oh my god. Well done, Grubbit, for leading that round. Also, thank you for the word. Overall, we had Grubbit in the lead for now, followed by Ginger Squid, and then Clues and me tied. Then we have Christo, Sweet, Solemn, Turk, Marcy, Astrid, and Amio. Well done, everyone. Well done. Also, welcome back, Tabby. Oh dear, we're just having a little bit of a lunch break. I'm really struggling to eat for some reason, which is not like me. I'm normally hungry. I'm good at eating, but not today. I'm gonna keep muting, keep trying. Back in a mo. Five-letter words only. Also, sorry. 5-letter words only. Yeah. There's no 4 letters on the board this time. Good luck, everyone. was hard. That was really, really hard. What the heck? Listen, GG's everyone. I was completely lost on that round as well. That was hard. That being said, I think I've eaten as much as I probably can, so we will end that there. Well done, Clues, for leading that last round. That was a hard one. Final scores on the doors then for today's Words on Stream. We had Robert in the lead, Ginger Squid in second, and Clues in third. Well done, you three. Then we had myself, Christo, Sweet, Solemn, Terp, Marcy, Astrid, and Amio. All right, give me 2 seconds just to organize things again, because I've moved a few things around, so things are in a bit of a weird position here. That one, and then that one. Here we go, we're back. Hello again. All right. Yeah, annoyingly, my stomach was just, I don't know, it just doesn't want to eat, and I'm not here to force it. I am still having a migraine as well, so I'd rather not force it. If it's not hungry, it's not hungry, but like, it was rumbling so loud a minute ago, and now it's like, actually, I don't want to eat. Haha, funny. No, I'm good. And it's like, what the heck? I mean, you're right. Oh dear, well done everyone, well heckin' done. For anyone who wasn't here, this is what we've been working on. We've been slowly getting the outline done for Squid, Miss Ginger Squid, and Crip in a Box. We're just slowly working our way down. I was just about to do the arm over here, I believe, before we had lunch. Get some wood grain on there, and then I kind of want to put some like florally stuff on the bottom of that, but we'll probably work around it first, then come back to it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're making people into goblins, and then I should say as well, real quick, for anyone who is a bit newer here, because we haven't been able to do this the last few months, it might come as a bit of a surprise. However, historically, on Thursdays, we would always play horror games here. Now, I was actually meant to start the next game last Thursday, but because we had a bit of a busy day, I wasn't able to actually stream last Thursday, which means we'll be going back to doing our Spooky Thursday streams this week. So there'll be no stream tomorrow because it's Wednesday and I don't generally stream on Wednesdays. However, the next stream on this channel will not be art or crafts, it will be horror. Which is what we always used to do. So on Thursdays we play horror games. So if you are not a fan of horror games, I completely understand. I might advise avoiding the Thursday streams because on Thursdays that is when we generally will play horror. So yeah, if you're not a fan, don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine, completely fine. But I would probably avoid those streams from now on because they might be a bit much if you don't like horror. That being said, for anyone who doesn't mind horror, we're actually doing the community voted horror games from the subathon. The community voted on 2 horror games they'd like to see us play on stream, and the ones that won were Poppy Playtime, which we're playing first, and Silent Hill 2, which we'll play later. Yes, we have both of those. And they are coming back they should have been coming back last Thursday, but we had a very busy time, and Shiny wasn't well, so that took priority. But now that Shiny is feeling better, I can do that stream again, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh. Did it freeze? Yes, it did. 2 seconds. Yes, indeedy, it froze. Rotating slightly? Now that's too much. What am I asking for? There you go. Let me just save this quickly. Just do a little save. Ah, dear. I think all of us. Do you want to go? You want to listen here, you? Listen here, you butt. Absolutely not. I do wholesome streams on this channel. Incredibly wholesome. We encourage people to give arts and crafts a go. Like, what's horror about that? The idea of starting a new craft is horrific to you? Huh? I don't think so. I think that's wholesome. I think we're a wholesome streamer, actually. But yeah, so we're going to be bringing back Spooky Thursdays, and that will be this week. It should be starting as long as we don't have any emergencies. I hope that can start this week because I've really missed it, to be honest. It was always really, really fun. And yeah, the ones that we'll be starting with are the ones that the community has suggested. So hey, listen, you guys voted for these. If you want to see them, it's happening on Thursdays. The plan with Poppy Playtime, because that is the first one that we are doing, is basically we're going to play the first chapter, see how we enjoy it. And if I enjoy it, I'll play all 3. If I don't enjoy it, I will just play the first chapter. The reason is I have heard basically it's very hit and miss when it comes to those games. Some people really like them and some people don't. I'm not against jump scares and anything like that, so like that sort of stuff wouldn't put me off. It's going to be more the story itself and how much I'm engaging with the gameplay about whether we continue it or not. Because yeah, I have a big thing of like, I only play horror games once a week. So for me, or like games in general, to be fair, on stream, I only play them once a week. So I want to make sure that I'm really enjoying the games that we play, and I'm not going to fake my reaction if I don't think it's a fun game. So you do get a very, very honest review, or maybe of certain games, but I am not a fan of pretending if I like a game if I don't like it. So yeah, we're going to see how we find it, and hopefully, I'm hopeful that I will enjoy it. If I do, we'll do all 3 chapters. If I don't, we'll just do the 1. That's okay. And then we have Silent Hill 2. Now, I do expect Silent Hill 2 is going to be one that I am going to quite enjoy, because I have played the original, although it's been a very long time. It's been a very long time since I've engaged in Silent Hill. But yes, I am familiar with the franchise. I do really like them. And everything I've heard about the remake so far is that it's really good for both new fans and also returning ones. So I do have kind of high hopes with that one, that I will enjoy it. And hopefully we can play the whole game. That is also a very story-based game, and it doesn't release in chapters, so hopefully it makes more sense to play the whole thing. But yeah, we'll see how I feel about the Poppy Playtime game first, though, because if I like it, amazing. Then I'll play the whole thing. If I don't like it, then I won't force myself to do it. There are any more wholesome. I'm the queen. Oh, you're Camilla? I love you, but I am wholesome! What do you mean? The queen? Not the queen concert. Camilla is not the queen. Is that not her title? Technically, wait, what are you guys talking about? Silent piss? I would not go to see Camilla in concert. Same. God damn it. Oh dear. Yes, that's how things are going to be going with Spooky Thursdays. And then after that, I have a few games that I would really like to play for Spooky Thursdays that are kind of just, basically, when we were doing Partner Push, it's like not really advised to do stuff that is outside of your regular content. And although I've been doing Spooky Thursdays for a while now, you can't really say, I guess, that horror games are my regular content, even if it's been like a persistent interest, because it's not. I'm a crafting streamer. So like during Partner Push, we kind of had to stop all of our crafting, during Partner Push, we had to stop all of our horror game stuff, because it could cause problems with the push, and since everyone was being so supportive, I didn't want to cause problems. So yeah, that's basically why Spooky Thursdays stopped. It wasn't because like I ran out of games or I wasn't enjoying it anymore. It was simply I didn't want people's hard work to go to waste, and we had so many people supporting us. I just didn't want to be like, well, I'm going to keep playing horror games even though I know that it's actively a detriment to my partner push. I didn't want to do that because, yeah, it would have felt like I was like pissing on everyone's hard work. And while we do like piss here, like not that kind of piss, I wanted to do my very best with it since everyone was working so hard with me. So yeah, we kind of had to stop them there to make sure that we didn't cause any problems. So yeah, I have really been missing it since then, to be honest. I really, really like it. And then we've just been too busy. It's not even been like it would be bad for me to do it. Like once we hit partner, it doesn't matter, right? But I've been really, really busy, so it hasn't been a priority, which is a shame because I do really like them. I find it like it's a really nice relaxing time of the week to just not be doing art for a stream, to play some games that I really like and enjoy myself a bit. But yeah, no, there is quite a catalogue of games now because we haven't done this for a while that I really, really want to play, and that I own a lot of them that I just haven't had the chance to. So I'm looking forward to actually going through that catalogue and playing them with people and having a good time. Hell yeah. Do you think Bailey's and cleaning sounds like a good idea? No, I don't think so. I don't think alcohol alongside any kind of cleaning products is a good idea, because if you happen to like rub your eyes, I also do believe though that cleaning when you're tired for the same reason is a really bad idea. I think if you're tired, if you're drinking, if you're inebriated, you should not be doing cleaning, specifically for the reason that so many of the cleaning products, if you get them in your eye, can blind you. And if you are inebriated, if you are not fully there, if you're tired, anything like that, then you're not probably paying as good attention as you should, and thus I don't believe you should be doing it. I think you should go take a rest before doing anything like that, and put your safety first, because it would be irresponsible of me as a streamer to recommend anything that I thought might put people at risk. Yep, sorry, boring answer. Boring answer. But sometimes you gotta give the boring answers, which are, please be safe, look after yourself. Also, don't make my safety, other thing to say, please don't make your safety my responsibility. That's not chill. Don't do that. Look after yourself. You're an adult. Make good decisions for yourself. Yeah. I am but a Twitch streamer on the internet. I cannot make good decisions for you. Actually, by the very nature that I am a Twitch streamer on the internet, you should know that I'm not making good decisions. Dear. Yeah. We don't do that. We stay safe. And we want people to look after themselves. Yeah. Oh dear. What? Why is that on its own? what are you doing? Come over here. Merge with that. There you go. Okay, and then what's this? Okay, I think I can merge some of these layers together because they seem a little silly to have them apart. We're at a stage now where I'm like, maybe we just merge. Why are you angry? Stop being angry. There you go. Okay, that's better. Upper body, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking it's better to have them all together at this point because I'm gonna have to start erasing things for stuff that's more in the foreground, like the legs, the hand, the wheel, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Dear. I don't know, but nice. Yeah, I mean, assume they meant by drinking it. Oh, I meant drinking it, mindful answer. Oh, sorry. I'm just like, I just want people to be safe. I want to be safe, look after themselves. I'm also of the opinion if I wanted people to look after, I could just have children, you know? And when you look at me, I have no children, so I'm sending a message. I don't want to look after people. I don't want to look after people. I'll look after Shiny. I'm married to them. I'm contractually obligated. But also I don't mind looking after them. But otherwise, listen. Look after yourself. You got this, I believe. I am but a silly lady on the internet that likes goblins. I have no good advice to offer. Unless you want to draw goblins, in which case my advice is do it. And I would count that as good advice because I'm biased and I like goblins. Other than that, I have no wisdom. Draw goblins. It's pretty fun. Would recommend. For the funness of it. Draw goblin. I guess my safety of the fun movie. I guess it does touch on a safety issue. I'm not using any of the cleaning stuff, just making sure everything is tidy. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a thing where it's like whenever people are tired as well, I'm always like, maybe hold off on cleaning because you see the things like where people are like, oh, I was just tired and I cleaned and then I was tired and I rubbed my eyes and then I got cleaning product in my eye and it's like, yeah, that's that's like not what you want to have happen. Yeah, no, that's not conducive of like a good cleaning experience, I would say. So yeah, I tend to advise against if you are tired to do too much cleaning because yeah, you might accidentally maybe rub your eye and then what's gonna happen? You're gonna get cleaning product in your eye and then you're not gonna have eyes anymore. That's not good. Also, I'm really struggling with a bit of arm. Foreshadowing is hard. I have a sneaking suspicion this could actually be a lot easier if I just... Yeah, that would make things a lot easier. I was gonna say, if I just move the hand up a little bit, I think this would actually solve all of my issues because then I just don't need to do the arm. Yeah, that's better. Will make my life easier. Yum, 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 yum. Joan, they get you snacks. It's true. They would eat the snacks which I did. Whoa. Okay, well then, I would have lost it. Are you biased? Both. Biased and biased, yeah. Chernobyl happened because of lack of sleep deprivation. All these, yeah, sleep deprivation is like pretty intense. I wouldn't recommend doing anything with chemicals and such while you're sleep deprived. I mean, arguably, when you can, just go to sleep. I understand it's not as easy for everyone as it is for others. Like, go to sleep, I get, is like, for some people, it's just not that simple. But also, of trying to avoid working with chemicals in any format when you're sleepy. Because, yeah, you don't want to get them in your eyes. You also don't want to commit Chernobyl. That's not good. Don't want to do that. To put people's lives at risk? Nah. Don't really want to do that. That wouldn't be good. Well, nor your own life, for that matter. Any lives. A single life, ideally, would be at risk. Oh dear. There we are. Sweet sleep deprivation, it sucks. Yeah, should I do Bailey? Should I know? You don't want to get it in your eyes. It's true, you don't want to get it in your eyes. Listen, have I misspoken? I don't think so. Sorry, did you want Bailey's in your eyes? Oh, my bad. My bad. I guess you wanted Bailey's in your eyes. Oh, how could I have foreseen that there's someone in this community that wants to put alcohol in their eyes? My bad. Oh, dear. Can't believe I didn't see that one coming. Of course. Of course, there are people in this community that want to put the Baileys in their eyes. Feels like a waste of alcohol, because Baileys isn't even that cheap. Feels like a waste of alcohol, but also a waste of your eyes. You could have used those for something like seeing. But sure, yeah, no, whatever. Whatever, I mean, what do I know? Once again, I am just a silly lady on the internet. I guess I don't know anything. Put alcohol in your eyes, I guess. No, don't. Please don't. Please don't do that. Please value your sight. Oh dear. Value your eyesight. Please. Oh dear. Although what do I know? Just silly lady on the internet. Oh dear. Let's do a chemist. Even when you're sleepy, you probably shouldn't do it. It's actually very expensive, yeah. It's like of all the things you're wasting on your eyes, I feel like that's not a great idea. Not a great idea. Don't waste it. Only in the first sentence, I'm putting alcohol. Oh no! Well, how are you guys gonna watch streams if you're all blind though? Huh? We're gonna be doing visual humor and then you're not gonna get it because you can't see. Think about it. Think about that. Think about all the jokes you're gonna miss. Oh dear. Think about that. Also, you're gonna have to use the little bumpies at the train station, which always seem to be worn down. Think about that. It'd be annoying. Also, you're not allowed to drive if you're blind. Think about that. Oh dear. What else can you not do if you're blind? Probably things. Probably lots of things. Probably a really big adjustment. Do you really want to go for a really big life adjustment right now? Probably not. I think that most people don't. Not unless they're like really prepared for it. You want to adjust everything in your life? Probably not. Oh dear. Think about that. Oh dear. Ow! With my feet, duh! Oh my god, is that a blapple? Blapple, look at our goblins. Look at our little, look at them. They're fighting over which direction to go in. Do you like them? I'm very fond of them, I must say. I really like how these two are coming along. I like the pose. You'll never see tits again. You'll never see tits again. Never again. Cuties, right? I really like them. Oh, should I have given them wedding rings? Or maybe. They do be married, but you won't see squids. You'll only see crypts. Oh dear. I should probably give them a wedding ring. What finger would I put it on though? Maybe the end one, because they only have 3 fingers. Yeah. That'd be cute. Oh. There we go. Cute. Cute. Yes, middle finger. Your middle finger! Which was a ring from valid point. It's true. My phone is touchscreen. Touching goes both ways. It can describe to me what you are showing via touch. Oh. Okay, what does this say right now? I'm doing wedding things. I'm putting wedding rings on goblin fingers. Yes, yes, yes. As you do. As you do. Oh, wedding rings on goblin fingers. How are you doing, by the way, Blapple? How goes all of the sock stuff? I hope that's going good. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. I'm sorry that I had to lurk quite a lot yesterday. Apologies. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know, one of those days where like I was having a migraine very, very quickly after stuff, and I had stuff that I needed to sort out, so I was like, I should probably go sort that because I think I'm gonna have like a bit of an intense evening, which is true. I did. I still have it as well, but now I don't want to eat. I don't know. I'm having a bit of a weird one. Blapple, I feel weird. Blapple, I'm having a weird kind of day. Normally, I'm like pretty good at eating. I have a few very select skills. They are sleeping. I'm really good at sleeping. Also eating. I'm normally really good at eating. But I kind of lost my appetite. It's kind of unusual for me. Where'd it go? Why can't I bring it back? I'm not hungry. I got made a delicious meal and I could only eat like half of it. Very disappointing. Especially when it was delicious. Was a delicious meal. Only eat half of it. Very sad. What do I do? What do I do? Mod Blapple. Oh dear. Honestly, probably have a nap is the answer. I think I'm just tired. I think the reason I've lost my appetite is because I'm tired. I think if I sleep, then I'll probably feel fine. Speaking of being overtired, then again, I'm not working with chemicals, so it's fine. But I think if I have a bit of a nap, I probably will feel better. But I'll do that later. I'm busy right now, and I'm not working with chemicals, so it's fine. Oh dear. Finished. Work, but I had to go to bed. Oh, today. So you have a bit before me instead. That's fair. That's fair. If you need to go get some Z's, you get some Z's. Feel weird. You look weird. You look weird. Dear. Make a compelling armor. Arcade Season 2 without. Yes, no spoilers, because I will watch it at some point, but I'm not there yet. Probably gonna watch it when I have like the week off, to be honest. Yes. I hope if you are watching it that you enjoy it. I hope everyone is having a good time with it. But no spoilers, obviously, because it's only just come out for starters, but then also I'm not going to see it for a minute. Oh dear. Yeah, we are getting bits in slowly at a time. So work, but we're getting there. And I'm pleased with how things are looking, to be honest. The stuff that we have done, I think, looks really, really fun, to be honest. I'm really pleased with how the chair's looking. I just want to get the wheels in soon, because I think the wheels are going to be a little difficult, just because they're circle, to be honest. I think the wheels are going to be tricky because drawing circles is tricky. But yeah, we'll get there, And I like the concept. Oh dear, I'm so much to get to that today. Also, hello, good morning. How are you doing? We've been slowly but surely chipping away at this. We are now getting into the chair territory, but it's going a little slow because I've been incredibly distracted, but in a good way. Oh dear. Right to like your face could turn emotion. Wait, what's the reaction to? I don't know. What, them calling me weird? Oh dear. I put in the Discord for it. What we've done? Tips hat to the Blapple. Oh dear. Excited for VTuber? The Chariori? Oh dear. We've got like 3 wheels beside, but 2 of them are going to be on a track. So the way that I'm going to do the wheels, we're going to have the big one be like a shield. So that's going to be like a shield, like a reused shield. And then this one's going to be like a very normal wheel. So like just like a bicycle wheel. And then we're going to have these 2 be on like a track like that, and then this one back here is going to be a hamster wheel. And that's where we're going with this. That's the 3 wheels we've decided on. She skipped over it. I didn't see it. I might not have seen it. It might not have loaded on Restream, because that does happen sometimes. I might not have skipped it. Unfortunately, Restream does have breaks where like I just can't see things for a minute. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. Nice. Now that I do see, thank you for the hecking 10 bits. I appreciate it. And also the face. Thank you for whatever the heck that is. I appreciate it. Now you see it. Maybe. I was gonna try and pretend that I didn't see it this time, but then I was like, I might have given it away too much with my paws. I was like, can I play this off as I haven't seen it? No, this time I have seen it. Oh dear. Nice, delicious, wonderful. For the reason I sub to you from now on. Oh god, get Riz. Thanks for the Riz. I appreciate it. You know, I don't get Rizzed very often on stream. No one's flirting with me on my stream again. What the heck? Why does this keep happening to me? But no, we don't get Riz very often here. Thank you for the Riz. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just getting some stuff done for Crip and Squid again. We're getting there. And it's looking pretty cool. No approval. I love it. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful emote. You couldn't even hear you. I was looking at it. It do be distracting like that. Yeah. Oh dear. But no, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are slowly but surely chipping away at things. Yes. And it's been going good, honestly. I'm really, really pleased with how things look. I think it looks pretty hecking fan. A fan? Pretty hecking fan. Fun is what I was trying to say. I think it looks pretty hecking fun. Fan, I guess as well, sure. It looks pretty heckin' fan. Blapple! I need to campaign to you before you go to bed. 2 seconds. Blapple! 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 Blapple, are you there? Blapple! Blapple! I need to campaign to you. Blapple! I don't know if you can see our pinned comment. So, Blapple, I was watching the Streamer Awards stuff being announced live yesterday, and they were talking a lot about different categories and stuff like that. And one of the categories for the Streamer Awards is the Creative Arts Streamer. The Creative Arts Streamer. And Creative Arts Streamer incorporates the art category, makers and crafting, food and drink, music and DJs. So 5 categories, and there are only 4 nominations every year for it. Now, they were talking about it on stream because they were saying every year we get asked to split this into more categories so that we have art separately to music, separately to food, so that we have more and more people that can submit. And we get asked to do that every single year. However, nobody goes and votes for them. So everyone's like, always, can we have more art categories? But then nobody is voting for the art category. The art category is the least voted for category in the entirety of the Streamer Awards. And until it's getting more and more votes, why bother splitting it? So we're never going to see like a separate one for arts or makers and crafting or anything like that if people don't go vote for it. So my campaign for the Streamer Awards 2024 is go vote in the creative arts category, because the more votes you get in the creative arts category, the more likely that they might split that into separate categories in next year, the year after, stuff like that. If people don't vote for it, then we are not going to have more options down the line. So go vote. Go watch the clips from the people that have been nominated this year. There's 1 artist, 2 food and drink, and 1 DJ. Go watch the clips, pick your favorite, and vote for them. That way, the more votes we get, the more likely that we'll have more options in the line and down the line. Maybe like a separate art category, maybe a separate makers and crafting category, anything like that. Go vote for it. Yeah. And spread the word. Spread the word. If you hear people talking about the Streamer Awards, convince them to go vote in the creative arts category. It's the second category in the list. Again, pinned comment. Pinned comment has the link in it. Second category is the creative arts streamer. Go vote for one of them. The other categories I'm not fast on, but that one, the pins incomplete. No, you need to scroll on it. You need to scroll on it. You need to scroll. It's a new thing. I know it's hard. New technology is very difficult, isn't it, Blapple? You need to. I'm sorry, Blapple. You don't deserve this. Scroll on this. I'm sorry, Blapple. I'm sorry. I'm saying I don't DJ. No, I'm makers and crafters or art normally. I'm here, BB. It just changed the last 15 seconds. I'm sorry. I know. I can tell. I can tell I'm happy. It was her that I get to do it. The next statement has changed. Just me screaming, scroll on this. You can't make me. Do you want me to post it in chat for you? I can post it in chat for you if it makes it easier. I'm mostly just memeing. There's like 1 inch of real reality there, and then like 10 inches of not. Oh. Ignore the first bit of that post. I think I picked some bits and bobs up. Don't worry about it. At least it's got the link in it. That's just for Blapple. That's just for Blapple. Oh my god. All right, back in here we are. But yes. Go vote. Go vote. Go spread the word to other artists to go vote. Even if they don't know the people that are in the categories this time. Go vote. Go watch their clips, pick your favorite, and go vote. Because if we want to see more options in the future, then people have to go vote on it now. And I do get where they're coming from, because if it's the least popular category in the whole of the Streamer Awards, like, yeah, I wouldn't think about growing that category either. Logistically, that makes literally no sense. So yeah, if you want to see more options in the Streamer Awards going forwards, make sure that you're using your vote to go vote. Yeah, to go do it, to go do the thing. Because yeah, it's the only way that we're going to have more options going forward. And I think that that's actually very fair, to be honest. When they were talking about it, they were like, yeah, well, no one's voting for it, so why would we make it bigger? It's like, yeah, honestly, fair. I'm not gonna fight that. That's very logical. If no one's voting on it, I wouldn't make it bigger either. Oh dear, silver medal Pulsey, I'm sorry, CJ. Oh dear. 10 inches of not knowing. Oh my god. That's my college nickname. I'm sorry. Also, Squirrel, good morning, welcome on in. I've just been screaming at Blapple. Nothing has really changed here. You know, just normal stuff, you know. Us yelling consistently at Blapple, Blapple yelling at us then yelling at Blapple a little bit, then Blapple yelling at us, you know. It's the same song and dance. What you come to expect from this channel. Just a lot of us yelling at each other. Oh dear. But yeah, for a good reason this time though. For good reason. For hopefully more visibility for artists and makers and crafters and stuff like that. Cthulhu has also passed it on to Pix, because I thought it might be something that the makers and crafting and artists club might be interested in, because I'm sure that they probably feel the same way and wishing that there were more options, to just be like, hey, pass this information on. If more people vote, we have a higher likelihood of having more options. So yeah, Cthulhu did pass that on there as well, which is good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got a medal. You got a medal. It's your gifted medal, as you should. Yeah. Yeah. Does the little guinea pig still have his wig out of the shoulder? We have these ones. So the 2 up there, 1 on the lap, and then there is going to be another one down here, and that's the 4 of them. But we haven't done that one because we're slowly working our way down. But the ones up there, Yeah, they're in. They're in there. We got a few guinea pigs in here now. Oh dear. Honestly, she'll do her very best and talk you through everything. She's like, yeah, like I scream and yell at Blackpool, but we do try and be. Normally, we're pretty chill for the most part. The one on the top right, this one, yeah, they're just like that way. They're pointing in the wrong direction. We do normally try and take things really chill because I want people to enjoy the process. Having a VTuber made for you should be like a really fun experience. It should be like really, really fun. Honestly, it should be. Having something made for you that's perfect for you and the vibes that you want to bring across and stuff like that. It's like a very personal thing, and being able to work on things that are so personal to people is a real pleasure as an artist, at least. So like I really enjoy it. I am looking forward to getting the other one rigged, just so that we have like that option as like this is kind of like what we do. So you can see that better, because I think that really will help get the point across a little bit more if you can see one that's already been rigged and like kind of how that looks. Because yeah, again, especially if you're newer to VTubing, it can be difficult to be like, oh, okay, this is the concept piece, this is why I've done it like this, and then this is how it looks rigged. You know, it's interesting. I think it's a really interesting process personally. I also think it's a really fun thing to be able to have a artist like version of yourself. I think that's really fun. Personally, I am biased probably again because I do make VTuber models, but I do think they are particularly fun and I do really like them. This one also needs to be partially see-through, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I just want to kind of follow where the design was before. Because, yeah. Also, because Crypt does a lot of mechanical engineering stuff and also computers, we thought we'd give them a tattoo that was in the same place as Squid's, but like a bit more themed around the stuff that they do on their streams. Yeah, so that's what this is. This is us giving Crypt a tattoo similar to like what we did for Squid, but more based on their own interests. Yeah, which is a bit more electronical mechanical stuff. So we're giving them a circuit board tattoo. Also, because circuit board's very pretty. Circuit board, very aesthetically pleasing. So same as like tentacles, just makes like a good tattoo, honestly, because it's pretty. It's pretty and looks good. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. It'll look like that. There you go. You can kind of see the vibes now. It's going a little neater than the original. There we go. Just slightly thicken up a couple of the lines here and there. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Ah, dear. I hate jelly. That's fair. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's sad how amazing graphic on stream awards. There's so many things to that. Yes, it is, Skrill, but there is something we can do about it, and that's what my campaigning has been about. Basically, they were talking about it on stream yesterday because Cutie Cinderella, who runs the whole thing, was basically like, I would love to have the artist category split up further. I would love to represent makers and crafters, artists, cooking, DJing, music separately. The reason we don't do that is because you guys don't vote for the creative arts category. Nobody votes for creative arts. So why would we further split up apart a category which is getting the least votes? So literally they gave us the, well, if you go vote for it, we'll do it. We want to do it, but you've not given us a reason to do it, you know? And I think that's really fair, I'll be honest. I as someone who also plans events, if someone's not if people are asking for something but then nobody's actually going out of their way to do the thing, like actually vote, then it's like, yeah, no, I would stop that category too. Like, I wouldn't continue with a category like that because that's a waste of my resources. So I don't disagree at all. It's like, that's actually very, very fair. And they've also given the, well, if you do this thing, then listen, we can talk about it. But until people are actually voting for it, why would we bother? Oh dear. So yeah, I think that's very fair. I think it's very fair. Oh dear, she's been absolutely great. I honestly didn't know what I donated for in the beginning. Learning a lot. I really got a bargain, yeah. Oh dear. Hush, you don't know my deep secrets or deep secrets. I bet. Sounds like a lot of work on part, especially dealing with a noob like me. Nah, it's fine. You don't hide them very well. I've already been here a month. You voted? Hell yeah. So vote for artists and crafters. Yeah, vote in that one. You don't have to vote. You can vote for whoever you like. There's 4 nominations and they all seem really cool. So like, vote for who you like. I don't really mind who you vote for at all. Just make sure that you are actually voting. Like, don't ignore voting because you don't like the nominees. vote for one of them. Find one that you like and vote for them. You know, maybe it's also a good opportunity to find a new streamer that you might like in the arts, food and drink, or DJing category. So yeah, go vote for one of them, and then hopefully if they see it as like a more voted for category, a category that's getting some interest, hopefully it means we'll have more opportunities in the future to have makers and crafters separately and stuff like that, which is what we would love to see. We would love to see that, but that's only going to happen if people put in the work now. So yeah, if you are hearing this and you haven't gone and voted, hey, listen, have you considered voting? Have you considered? Oh dear. Go vote. Go vote. Hell yeah. Don't make streamers to vote. Watch their clips. Pick your favorite. Yes. Oh dear. Get screamed at. No one wants to know my secrets. Outer. Oh no. What are your secrets? Are they dark secrets? Can't even handle my own. I can't believe you are under the hidden gem. No. I can't be under the hidden gem. Because... So, to be under the Hidden Gem Award, you can't have had an average of over 200 viewers. You can't be at an average of over 200 viewers. I think it's like 3 months before voting. I averaged 8,000 viewers one day in October, and it skewed everything, which means technically you can't vote for me for Hidden Gem anyway, because I have averaged, like, in the last 3 months, 300 viewers. So I'm not in the Hidden Gem category. I'm not allowed to. But that's fine, because I also didn't want to be in there. I don't think, I'm really proud, I'm really happy with a lot of stuff we've done this year, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it was like, I think I could do better. I don't think I deserve an award for my streams at this point. I've enjoyed my streams. Don't get me wrong, I've had a great time. But do I think they're award level? No, not yet. One day maybe, but not yet. Right now, I said this earlier on stream, and I'm happy to say it again. When I was voting for the Creative Art Stream of the Year, I voted for 9.5. Because to me, that's everything that I want to be as a creative streamer. Someone who is there for their community, someone who like pushes people to do their best, someone who has a lot of time and heart for charity and like consistently works hard for charity. That's the kind of streamer that I want to be, but I'm not there yet. I'm still doing my best. I will continue to do my best, but I'm not there, so I wouldn't have voted for me anyway. I would have voted for 9.5. There's a few other streamers that I would have voted for on top of me. Like 9.5 has done like charity events throughout the entirety of the year. They're an ambassador for charity. They are also a founder for the Makers and Crafting Club that is, Makers and Artists Club that has now started on Twitch. Like they've done so much more for artists on Twitch than I have. So like, in my opinion, I'd vote for them. I wouldn't vote for me, not because I'm like downplaying myself, but I just don't think comparatively to other people in the same space that I've had the same positive impact. Not yet, but that's okay, because that can be something that can be a goal for me another year. Just because I haven't hit that this year doesn't mean that I can't hit that the next year or the year after. And it's good to have people like that to look up to in this space anyway. Yeah. I nominated myself in DJ last year. That was for the Game Her Awards. Yes, I did. And I would do it again in a heartbeat, to be clear. When they announce their stuff again, I'm just saying. It's been honoured too. I feel like I'm a fast forward here. It's like, brrr. Yeah, because the front page was the first day we met. It was. Keep all my secrets hidden within the Twitch platform. Good morning, Alta. I hope you're doing well. So you Rising Star though, never say it's not your decision, Charlie. But it kind of is, because a lot of streamers do campaign for themselves. I haven't campaigned for myself. Not that it is entirely my own decision, but like, yeah, personally, I wouldn't have campaigned for myself at all this year. I would have probably campaigned for even 9. Pick Stitch for like similar reasons again, like being a founder of the Artisan Maker Club, or Tony as well for the same reason again. People that have dedicated a lot of time and effort to charity, I probably would have gone for them over me this time. Again, it's not me dissing myself. I don't mean it as like a self-diss. I just think that they've done a lot. I think those are people to look up to in the hobby, and that I would like to be more like, but I wouldn't like to see me winning over them, because like I don't think that would be fair. And I'd much rather see them win. Oh dear. Not to mention it'd be much easier for them to do it, because I believe they are both a little closer to America than I am. And you kind of need to go over to America for the Streamer Awards. I don't know if I'm prepared for that right now. Okay. Also, how are we feeling about this tattoo? Does it look pretty cool? I think it looks pretty cool. I really like both of the tattoos we've made for people. I love both of them. They're actually both really fun. Oh dear. 9.5 completely separate to knowing you. I love 9.5. And then one day it was like, boom, they're very good. They're very good. Is there a reason you can't get rid of the tablet holder? Is there a reason you can't get rid of the tablet? I can get rid of it. I can get rid of it. I just like having it there, you know? It's a... I can't get rid of it. I just have it. I want to put it back now though. I don't know, it just gives me joy. Did I break the immersion? Oh dear. I really like how this tattoo is looking though, by the way. I'm very pleased with it. I think it looks really fun. Not that Crip has this tattoo, nor does Squid. They just, yeah, I just really like them. I really like them. A very fun tattoo. Then again, I do think both circuit board and tentacles are aesthetically very pleasing. So, like, makes sense that I like the tattoos that are based on circuit board and tentacles. There we go. There we go. Put that in there. Get that in there, and then get an extra line across here. And a couple of extra bits. There we go. So we want them to kind of start going this way. There we go. Kind of like this. And then they kind of start working their way down the arm, but not the whole way down. I also want them to look relatively random. Random's always really hard though. It's hard to draw things looking random. Human brain want pattern. I want pattern. My human brain wants pattern. Okay, get that there. And then get like a smaller one next to it. There we go. There we are. And then I think, yeah, I like that. I like that. It's not meant to go down the whole way. Same as like Squid's. It's like just a half arm. Yeah. Or the hell it was. Yeah. It's just a tattoo. I done a tattoo on Squid's arm, and I've done a tattoo now on Crip's arm as well. They both have little tattoos, see? Oh dear. Get it a little bit more. Like that. There you go, there we go. Yeah, tattoos. Fake, big fake. Yep. Oh dear. My god, Blapple didn't even know. I'm sorry, she ruined my entire night the other night with that one thing. We both thought it was real and just the whole time. Yeah, I love his tattoo. I think that's fun. Yeah, it's like we both have tattoos in sort of the same place, but with different vibes for both your streams. And I like that. It's fun. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm going to put the tattoo, though, next to your one because yeah, your one's at 62. Crip's one's a bit more liney than yours is, so that's a little higher, but that's okay. I put that a little lower. Put it 73, sure. And then lock that. There you are, so you have that there now. Nice. All right, both the tattoos are there, and then we can keep working our way down. We are literally just working our way down the piece, which is really funny. It's slowly but surely just working our way down. Oh dear. I thought we were talking about your tablet holder. Oh no, we're talking about both, I think. I wasn't here yesterday, I streamed instead. First time back here in a bit. Yeah, Blackwell's been busy with work, but also they've been really sick the last month. They've had COVID and flu basically back to back. So they've been the big down with the sickness. Ooh, very down with the sickness. But I don't think they're very down with being sick. It's just a shame that they've been ill so often. Oh dear. All right, let's get this, merge it with this, and then we have like the upper body, and then I'm going to lock this layer. Because yeah, that's a pretty good upper body. After this, we need to do other bits like the legs and such. So we'll do that separately. I spent 7 years designing electric as the circuit boards and pointed print boards. And my ADC used to give me that if it was being pulled in slow motion label, as if it was being pulled in a slow motion, a mangle labeled aesthetic art, not functional. Oh, I see. Oh, the old flu vid, just great. Got that once, never again. COVID sucked. Yeah, you were really ill. I'm very sorry that you had to be as ill as you were with it, because that is rough. That is rough when your body decides that you're just gonna die for a bit. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. That's meant to be locked. Why are you not locked? Okay. Actually, we won't lock you fully. We're gonna put you down a little bit lighter so that I can draw over you fine for now. But then I don't want to accidentally draw on that layer. So I'm gonna put it on this layer. All right. And then we just need to bring this back to here. Put this back to there, and then we got this. And then have this. So these are like the extra pockets that I've basically made. I've made a piece of clothing, right? So that while Crip is sat in the wheelchair, that they can add extra pockets around their knees for extra places to put things, because Crip does like a lot of like what do you call it, like mechanical engineering kind of stuff. And I thought it'd be useful to have like some extra pockets where they could put stuff, because otherwise you don't really have easily accessible pockets in a wheelchair. From what I can tell, at least, it doesn't seem like you have easily accessible pockets in a wheelchair. So I thought it'd be nice to have basically add a few extra pockets in, which that they could just use, and then you'd be able to like, yeah, have that on both sides so that you could put like screwdrivers and tools into it, so they're like much easier to use. Utility shin pads, yeah, effectively. Utility shin pads. Ah, dear. Yeah. Not gonna be a functional tat, no, yeah, full flu, then COVID. Oh, body, yeah, it does suck. I heard a few people having them back to back, not so much recently, but like back like a couple years ago, and it did sound very rough. I wonder maybe if your body just hasn't had like the full chance to recover, are you more likely to catch something else? Because yeah, it seems pretty heckin' rough. I had COVID into bronchitis last year, and that was pretty bad. But that was like, that nearly got me deaded. I was very, very sick with that. But it's because I only have the one capacity of one lung. Little jelly facts. Jelly only has one lung. Where'd the other one go? I don't know. I lost it. At some point a long time ago, I lost my other lung. It just disappeared. And there it goes. Oh, I know where it's gone, but yeah, because I only have the one lung. Bronchitis kind of wiped me. It nearly wiped me off the face of the earth. I was so sick with that. Yeah, we had to bless Shiny's family. They would come around every day and double check me and see if I needed to go to hospital or not. It was like, aw, very sweet. Well, not every day, but pretty damn frequently. Especially at certain parts. They were like, how's Jelly? Is she alive? Do we need to take her anywhere? And it's like, nah, she's alive. Just about. She can't walk. She can't talk, but she is alive. She's just in the room breathing. Oh dear. But we survived. We persisted. Oh dear. That took me about 1.5 years to mostly recover from. Oh, there we go. My poor lungs. Or lunga. My poor lunga. Nice. Yeah, it's got like a little... utility shin pad is honestly a really good way of putting it. That is yeah, it is a utility shin pad. I like it. But yeah, hopefully it should give like easier access to things, so that while Crip is being like going around, that if they needed to quickly grab something, they could put it in their utility shin pads. Although they probably should put it sharp bits down rather than sharp bits up, because otherwise you might lean into them. Yes. It did been trying to think of like extra things we can pop on the wheelchair that are like not maybe super realistic, but like, you know, there's a reason they're there. They're not there just for aesthetics. They're also there for reason. Oh dear. Ick. Yeah, big ick. Soldier pads are too big and won't reflect properly. I see what you mean. You sound like Lewis. I don't know who that is. Wait a minute. Wait, like that? Wait, no, I do know who that is. I don't know what. Oh my god, my brain. I'm so Twitch is ruined. Like the Twitch brain bot. I haven't met the Twitch streamer. Help. To be fair, Jellyfish, I kind of just one lung. It's true. I'm just a big one lung. Had one lung. He lived on 95. Lived about 24 years, 6 months, and he went to his doctor's funeral 4 years later. Yeah. TB, tuberculosis. Yeah. I'm not gonna say why, because it's not. Cause you know what it is. It's none of your business. And also, I don't fancy talking about it in detail. But yeah, I you can live fine with one lung. Like, you don't really notice it most of the time. It's only when you get like really sick that it ever becomes like a problem, or if you're doing like really intense activity. Then you'll notice it because you'll be having to breathe a lot more. But yeah, you don't notice it most of the time. It's very, very whatever as far as things go. It sounds like it would impact you a lot more than in reality it actually does. In reality, you're like, ah, well, I get by, you know? Oh dear. All right, I would like a couple lines. Once again, sorry, I'm doing the thing again where I spin the whole tablet around. I don't need to do that. There you go. That's better. That's a better. And then maybe like a couple of... There we go. Not that. Not that. Like just a couple of lines up here so that it looks more like it folds out, because I think that would be how I'd imagine it doing it. Like folding out a little bit. Yeah, like that, I think. A little bit folded out, yeah. And then this bit is just like a material on the outside. Nothing so special there. There we go. And then... Nice. Okay, and then we just need to put the tools inside. But I like that. Again, it's not super realistic, but I like it. I see trees of green, red roses. Roses? Red roses too. Oh dear. Carrying on. Hey, keep on carrying on. Mum got part of a lung damage because of breast cancer treatment, and she lived perfectly fine, except her colds can be a bit more serious if it starts affecting the lungs. It is literally that. Yeah, it's like you'll not notice it most of your life, and then something happens. Also, I hope she's doing all right. Hope she's doing all right. Oh dear. More hip hop, and you don't stop to stop. Bang bang something. I don't know the lyrics to this song. I have committed to a song that I do not know the lyrics of yet again. Oh dear. I'm sure people know what I'm trying to do. Come on, someone give me a hand. You know what song I'm trying to sing, right? You know, someone help. You know what song I'm trying to do, right? You know, come on. One of you knows it. Oh dear. I'll wait for someone to come in with the lyrics, and then I'll continue to butcher this poor song that didn't ask for it. Oh dear. Alright, get that in there. And then I think that's about right. Yes. Skibbity bit bop. No skibbity bit bop. Oh, Deli Mr. I probably did. I love that you tried though. Up the boogie. Yeah, jump the boogie. Something bippity beep. Saying when you're a stranger. Very excited for time in 2 years. You can spend a time crafting and hiking. Hiking, lovely. Also, Summonay, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ah, thank you. Up jumps the boogie. We're gonna show you everybody say what. Up jumps the boogie. The boogie jumps. Oh dear. I think what I'm getting stuck between that song and the ketchup song, I think. I'm mixing them both together where we are going from rapids. We're mixing them all together, so just a lot of that. Ghostbusters 2 theme. You're damn right, it's the Ghostbusters 2 themed. Oh dear. Hi, Summonay, very talented. Julie Smith, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. We have been designing a goblin core wheelchair for Crip and Squid to be riding on. And I'm pretty pleased with how it's coming together, to be honest. I like this. I'm really enjoying this art. We're just working on the legs right now. So we're gonna get the leggy bits in. I do think the leg is a little, the bit that I just drew is a little low now that I've just zoomed out. I think I probably want it more like that, yeah. Like so, because I do want the chair probably in this bit. So like, so, and then probably like, so, and just fill that bit in, I think would look better. Yeah, that's a bit better. I prefer that. Oh dear. Ketchup song. Oh dear. With a hip hop, a hip hip hop, to the hip and a hop, and you don't stop the rock to the bang bang boogie sing up jump. That's the one. That's the one. Gromit's got it. That is bang on what I was trying to say. A hip hop, hippie to the hip hip hop, and you don't stop the rock to the bang bang boogie sing up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie the beat. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. You nailed it, you nailed it. That's the one. That's the one. Oh my god. It's having fun. Yeah. I have to be careful not to laugh too hard because it's going to make my migraine worse. I was part of yesterday's sketching. Yeah. It's part of yesterday's. So it's quite a big one. So it is 2 goblins in 1 basically. So it's quite a big one for me to be doing. But like honestly, I really like how it's all coming together. Right now, if I remove this one, you can actually see the stuff we've been working on because I have a lot of sketchy stuff in the background right now just to help me work out where everything is. You love the piggies? Do you like the one that's just sat like on a pillow? It's cute, it's cute. If I do the wedding singer, please don't sing at my wedding. Listen, you can't stop me, but you can. But you can't. Oh dear. Also, Doc, how are you coming along? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm glad. Yeah, this is how it's been coming along. We've done like with the order for me at least is like, get rid of this. So we have like our sketch behind it. You can see for like the pose. So I have like a goblin back here and like pencil sketch, and then I have like a sketch over the top of that for earlier on where I like start to add some details, and then we have like another sketch which is this one where we have, it's very very sketchy but it definitely puts things in order, and then once that's done then we have like the actual how like the lines look. So it's a few step of a process, but we get there. Also the head is done. There we go. Oh dear. Glorious, thank you. Please sing at mine. Thank you. What's this pin card? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Go vote for them. Basically, it's a stream awards nominee, and they were talking about it on stream doing the announcement of all the categories and stuff like that yesterday, and they said every year people ask for more variety in the creative art streamer. So rather than having best creative art streamer, that you have best artist, best musician, best food, you know, to split it apart a little bit more, because right now creative art streamers is art, makers and crafting, music, DJ, and food and drink. So it's quite a big one, right? So it's quite a big category and it has a lot of different things in it. So, and you can only nominate 4 people, which means a lot of people miss out on being found through that, right? And they were talking about it, they were like, every year people ask us to make that category bigger. Every year. And then nobody votes on it. Nobody votes on it, Sonne. So basically every year people are like, can we have more options for artists and makers and crafting? And then nobody actually goes and votes on it. So it is the least voted for category in the entirety of the Streamer Awards, because people are like, well, I don't know the people, so I'm not voting. And because of that, they're like, well, we're not going to expand on a category that's like not getting votes anyway. So like, if you want to see more categories in the Streamer Awards for artists, go vote for the artists that are already being nominated. Go watch their clips, choose your favorite, pick one, and then hopefully over the years there'll be more categories. But unless people go vote for it, and I do understand where they're coming from, if people aren't voting for it, I wouldn't expand it either. Also, Jodin, thank you for the follow. Good morning, welcome on in. We're here. This gives you a brilliant idea that if I get married, my first husband, my wife will be Jenny's. Oh, don't do that to your wife. Oh dear. Is that the original? Yeah, they do a much better job than I do. They separate the awards more. Yeah, that's the thing. I put it in the Discord. There is like a bit more of an explanation. So yes. Oh dear. Good pinata. Antics keep me on my toes, but just prepping for a course now because you're uni professor. Oh, good luck. Good luck for the course prep. I hope that it goes well. Fingers crossed. I hope everything goes as smoothly and easily as possible. I'm so very confused. How do you have the same energy and attendance you do when you're 8K people? Because you can't, I don't have my viewers turned on. I don't know how many people are watching. I also don't want to know. But I don't know how many people are watching, and I'm fine with that. I like chatting to the people that want to chat. I like chatting when people want to lurk. I'll just chat, you know? And then if people want to pop by for a bit, they can, but there's no pressure to. Also, because I'm talking pretty much 24/7, if you need to leave, you don't have to worry about being like, oh, is she going to have anyone to talk to? She will talk to herself. She will talk to herself for a very long time. So fear not. I try and make an environment people can pop in and out easier. Oh dear. Yeah, this is just what I'm like most streams. If I'm having to concentrate a bit harder, it might be a bit quieter every now and again. Like if, you know, if I'm doing something that's a little bit trickier, I might be a bit quiet, but yeah. But then she'll be like blue, like me, inside and outside. You like blue this house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him. Damn. Well, actually 8 people in here though, it was just front page. This is just Jelly normally. Yeah, it is. At least she has a tablet holder to talk to. I will speak to my tablet holder. True. Oh dear. Yo! It's a story. I'm so sorry. I might have accidentally triggered this myself. I might have no one to blame but myself here. I'm sorry. It's just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house, with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Blue, dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee. I am a menace to society, by the way. Sorry, I just realized I'm like this 24/7. I'm a nightmare. I'm an absolute nightmare. I'm incredibly social. I really like chatting to people, but I also just like chatting in general. Yeah, I'm just kind of a nightmare. It's funny because I feel like I'm half of my community's worst nightmare. I will come speak to you on the streets. You're at a bus stop? Hi, how goes it? Nice to meet you. What do you do? Did we find upgrade from mouse to tablet? We did! We did! I've been drawing all week. I've been really enjoying it, Cresso, because it's just the same stuff but speedier now. Now we're just faster at it. Advanced corporate level, master level, finance processor. Ooh, good luck. Good luck with the course. And I imagine that's quite a complicated one. There is a big secret though. Keep number off and you won't know either way. Exactly. You can speak to people the same way as if there's one person to there's 100 people. Also, Led, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, smooches. We're also a society in this narrative. Society deserves to be menaced. I do be menacing them. Want to see my goblins? Yeah, you want to see my goblins? Here's my goblins. I'll show them. I do also have, do you want to see my reference image? Here's my reference image. Very important. Oh dear, no Jelly, don't talk to me in public. I'm sorry. I told you. I'm most of the people here, I am your worst enemy. I don't know why you watch me. I come to speak to people on the streets. Why does he make that sound so threatening? Why do you see it as threatening? See, I'm autistic and I'm not great at communicating and I feel like I could chill with you. This is the thing. Most of my friends are pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. I have 1 or 2 loud friends, but most of my friends are very, very introverted. And like, I've many times had conversations with them where I'm like, I'm really sorry, if you want me to shut up, please tell me. Like, I don't want to talk over you, and I want you to be able to talk as well. And they're like, no, Jelly. I invite you out to coffee so that I can listen to you talk and just forget everything for a while. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. So yeah, luckily, I do have a couple of very chatty friends, and I have a couple of friends that can actually match my chat, which is great. But a lot of them are very introverted. I don't know. Just I'm here to forget. God, nice to see you as well. Oh dear. London, if you come to those videos, you're foreign or trying to mug me. What if it's both? Does Wales count? Probably not. Oh, the live podcast. Exactly. Like that. Foreigners are not from London. Oh, well, that would be me then. And I am probably lost. If I came up to you and I was like, hello, can you point me in the direction of a train station? Would you help me? Because I would be lost. Why not both? Northern. I'm not northern. I'm southern. Southern. With like a bit of Midlands and a lot of Wales. But I am southern. Southern England. Yeah. Alright. I like leg. Leg is looking pretty okay. That's basically what I wanted leg to look like. I do need to erase some. Woohoo! Sorry. Let me get my other leg up as well. I can't balance it on one. You're from Dan Saf. I'm from Dan Saf. Yesterday I had to go 4-hour chat with 3 friends. It was so nice and incredibly needed. I came out feeling a lot more confident. Oh, bless you. I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad. Hell yeah, that's nice. I'm heckin' happy. Having a good chat is the best thing. We have sad coffee. If me and my friends have had a bit of a rough time, some of us get together and we just sit and we all have a good complain, a good bitch and a natter, and then we come out of it and we're like, good. We'll basically like pass around. It's like one at a time. All right, what shit's happened in your life? Well, let me tell you. All right, and then next, what's been going on in your life? You wouldn't believe. And we all have a good like little bitch about it, and then we leave feeling at peace. Yeah. Oh dear. You need that sometimes. You need that space sometimes just to be like, I need to complain. Desperately need to complain. Restream, can you chill the hell out? Why are you spamming? Stop that. Hobbit lands. I'm not from the Hobbit. That's different. If you ask for directions, that's normal. If you haven't said in the first 30 seconds what you want, that's, oh, okay, no. I'd be like, hi, sorry. Do you know the direction to ABC? Because I'm lost. Bitch and natter. Yeah, a good little bitch and natter. It's really important. You actually do things you need and always take time for it. PSA, go have a nice talk with your friends. Yeah, honestly. Sometimes as well, I will say, I'm quite a chatty person, but if I'm having a legitimately bad time, I'm kind of the opposite. As soon as I'm like actually having like a rough time, I'll normally be really, really quiet. I'm very, very quiet. It's why I always say, if you can hear me yelling, I'm not actually angry, because that's not what I'm like if I'm having a rough time. That's not me at all, to be fair. I am very much a silent person. If I am actually mad, I'm dead silent. I will just stop talking. So the only times I probably will stop talking, and it doesn't happen very often, thankfully. I do not get angry that much. Don't have time, honestly. But yeah, if I'm actually sad, like really, really sad, I am definitely the kind of person who just completely withdraws. And sometimes I find it really much better if I'm like with my friends who when they're sad, they need someone to complain to. They need someone to like go loud and yell and stuff like that. I really like listening to them vent about their feelings, because it sometimes makes me feel a lot more validated in mine, even though I can't necessarily say them aloud, because I'm not someone who talks very much about that sort of stuff. Hearing other people vent their frustrations makes me feel more valid with mine, which is nice. So I don't have to say anything at all. It's not the BBC, it's the BBC, not ABC. No, ABC, ABCD. So I spelled Nana, trying to learn at the same time. Bitch and natter. Oh, natter. Well, I would say nana would work, but natter with T's. N-A-T-T-E-R. Oh, actually, is it a bitch and natter with a K as well? Nah, you can just go N-A-T-T-E-R. Natter. If you hear me yelling, I'm not actually angry. I need to articulate this more often. Yeah, it's we've had this conversation before, because obviously me and Black will often be like at each other. And it's like, oh my god, Jelly's really mad today. And it's like, no. This is just us bickering and being silly, because if I'm ever actually angry, I'm very quiet. The other thing is, as a general rule for me, at least on stream, if I was legitimately upset, I would end stream, because stream has got to be like a fun place for me. And if I'm not finding it fun for whatever reason, it doesn't happen very often, to be fair, if really ever, but if I was ever in a position where like I was not enjoying stream, where I was having like a really bad time for whatever reason, either I was angry or upset or anything like that, I would just end the stream and go talk to someone. Because I don't want that to be, I want my streams to be like a little escape space for both me and for the people coming and watching. So I don't want it to be a space where I'm like venting, to be honest. I understand that a lot of people do use their streams to vent, and that's fair enough. At the end of the day, that's your stream, and it's your choice for that sort of thing. And my decisions do not impact anyone else and the way that they run their streams, to be clear. But personally, I need my streams to be like a very cozy, comforting place for me too. And so, yeah, if I was ever actually legitimately upset, I would stop streaming straight away. That would be the end of stream for me. So you'd never see it anyway. Oh dear. What I wish would withdraw? Nada, got it. Yeah, what would you wish? I'm talking about people that are like, hey, love your hair, it's windy outside. I'm standing there thinking like, so is there something you want from me? No, to be fair, I would probably be the same. Oi, oi. Dear. Blaffle's ears, when they hear Blaffle, are like, bing. So powerful. Oh, thank you. It's a good realization for yourself. Yeah, sometimes you just need someone, like, I need someone else to vent their feelings to feel better about my own. Yeah, it's what it is. It's not always the healthiest, and I'm sure it'd be better if I could be better at speaking about it myself, but it works in the meantime. My friends get me, I get my friends, and we benefit from each other's company whenever we hang out, which is nice. They're also cool people. I'm friends with a lot of very cool people. I can't imagine an angry Jelly. Well, I would be really silent. I'm also more of a crier. Then I'm more likely to just, if I get angry, I burst out crying before I can normally say anything. So realistically, you wouldn't really have. Oh, I did yell about something the other day though. When Da Vinci Resolve, oh my god, I did also burst out crying. So the pattern stays. When Da Vinci Resolve took 130 gig or whatever of my memory, suddenly crashed everything and then wiped its entire history. I was very angry. angry. I was very angry. That is I think the angriest I've been all year was when it decided on its own to do that and not only wipe all of the editing that I'd done so far for Boobtober, which had taken hours and hours and hours, but also all of my previous editing for Chroma Core, all of my previous editing for the mod team, everything. I was like, and I'd saved and backed it up, but I backed it up within DaVinci's folder and it wiped everything. I had to like reinstall. I was very angry. I did also burst out crying, but it's okay. Everything's solved now. Like I'm just working through redoing it, but like I was mad. I was mad, big mad. Oh dear. Yeah, basically, so we had like an error. It's apparently a known error, just not super common, because I did find other people who had experienced the same thing. So DaVinci Resolve, when you're using it to edit, it takes a little bit of memory, not very much, like 1 or 2 gig most. It takes like a little bit of memory to one side just in case it has to emergency save because the program crashes, right? So that way it can do you a backup really quickly before everything crashes if necessary. So it's actually a really good feature because it means if say if you have like a power outage, you should have an emergency backup that's been made relatively recently, so you don't lose everything that you've worked on if you haven't saved. Wonderful. A good feature most of the time. Mine bugged, and instead of taking like the 2 gig it was meant to, it took all of the remaining memory on my PC and then tried to take some extra, realized it couldn't take extra, crashed, and then in its attempt to try and make space to take extra, it wiped everything. And like I couldn't get any of it back. So I was like, I am not sponsored by DaVinci. I'll be honest, I'm looking for a new editing software. But like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And like the thing is, I did manage to save some of it because I put some of it on an external hard drive separately. Because I do that with art every now and again, so it was fine. Some of it was saved, like a little bit of it. But the vast majority was just removed, deleted, and even though I'd been saving and making backups, they were deleted as well, because they were all within the same folder. It basically wiped all of its program files. It was very weird. It just ate itself, it cannibalized itself to try and make space. I don't even know how to type that, but so you've heard of it. Italian descent, so that checks out. Oh. That's Punjabi, it's the same with them. Oh, really? Oh, okay, very yelly, very yelly. Is that a thing? Yeah, freak occurrence, but it can happen with almost any app. Yeah, it's like a very unusual, but like it can happen kind of thing. Like, it's unfortunate. It's an unfortunate event. It can happen, but sucks that it did. It also happened 48 hours before I was meant to have the thing finished, which meant I then did a full all-nighter, which I have not done since I was in university to get that ready in time. But it was worth it because everyone really liked it, and that's what I want. Yeah, I do love autosave filters, but it can make bugs quite bad. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like, it's a good feature. I'm not here to diss the feature because I think that it's good, but if it does bug, it's a big problem. I'm gonna continue to try and keep backing things up on external hard drives, but like, I've been doing that anyway. This is the thing, like, I would only do it after a section was finished so that I could like export, save, continue. So I wouldn't do it that often anyway. It is what it is. It's fine, it happened. But yeah, we're speaking about like actually being angry. It's not often that I can remember a moment that actually made me mad in like recent memory, but I can right now. I actually have a moment in recent memory that has actually made me very angry, and it was that. I would say understandably so. You know, I'm not gonna take any digs at myself for that. You know, that's fair. It was like, yeah, like 48 hours before I needed to have the thing finished. And then it does that to me. It's like, oi, 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 oi. Very rude. Excuse me. So yeah, no, I actually, yeah, don't hold that against myself. I'd be angry all over again if that happened again. Oh dear. I don't know if you'd see that one, to be honest. Maybe you wouldn't. I think it'd be fine like that. You probably wouldn't see it anyway. Oh dear. And then we have, oh, wait a minute. Oh, we need to erase some of this because this is where the leg's gonna be. There you go. I thought something looked a little odd there. And it was this. There you go. We need the leg there. Let's just remove this, not that, this for now. There you go. So we can see what we're working with, because otherwise it is a little difficult to see exactly what we are working with right now. I think to about there, maybe? And there. Yeah, something like that, I think, would probably work well. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, it's a very specific pose that I don't do very often, but I'm trying. So my family speaks Punjabi and Urdu. Punjabi is loud and irritating usually, so I tune it out and never learnt it. Do you wish you had, or you like, nah, it's whatever? Oh dear. I don't know so much about like how common different languages spoken in this country, so I don't know how often you'd have to use it, but I guess it also depends on whether or not people expect you to be able to speak it or not. Yeah, actually thinking about it, that could get annoying real quick. If you had chosen not to speak something and everyone expects you to speak it, I imagine that could be really annoying. But obviously this is coming from like a relatively ignorant point of view because no one expects anything from me. Oh dear. No one expects me to be able to learn a second language. Oh dear. Although I am trying pretty hard with Welsh. And I did get pretty far with Spanish. I'm still much more confident reading Spanish than I'm speaking it though. Oh dear. There we are, and then just that's there. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Over sometimes like that, the thing you do it once, you kind of know how to do it so you can get it done faster second time. Yeah, once we know what the problem was now, so we do know how to fix it again. Oh, you meant the editing. Yes, I did know what I wanted to do already, so I could just repeat it. What you got for this? What you got for this? Sometimes I just tune Jelly out. Oh yeah, it's true. Also, Meg, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We have a drawing tablet. We've been drawing with it. My goblin productivity is through the roof. Look at all these goblins I can make. I'm having a very good time with this. Make her angry. Oh yeah, probably. No, I don't make Blapple. No, Blapple doesn't make me angry. Blapple does not make me angry. Blapple has never actually made me mad, ever. I just love bickering with them. They're very fun to bicker with. But they've never made me angry. Ever, ever. Oh dear. In fact, I don't think they've ever made me, like, frustrated or anything like that. I have no actual bad blood with Blapple. Oh dear. The only thing with Blapple is I wish they got more recognition for the work that they did. But they have actually been talking more when people like raid them and stuff. I've heard them. They've actually been talking more about the stuff that they do on Twitch now. So they have been advertising themselves more. So I can't be mad. Can't be mad. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to hear Blapple advertise himself more, and they are advertising themselves more. Ah dear. Even maybe talking about doing partner pushes and stuff in the future. Very exciting. So yeah, I have honestly no complaints. No complaints. That was my only ever complaint about Blapple. Was that they didn't put themselves not that they didn't put themselves out there enough, but people didn't know all the things that Blapple did because Blapple never talks about it. But now that Blapple is talking about it more, yeah, I have no complaints. And that was about it, to be honest, anyway. Go back up again. It is the national language of Pakistan, but Punjabi is the most spoken primary language. At least I'm not Indian though. They have like hundreds of languages. Oh, okay. Only when she starts to scare me. I really want my partner to learn French so you can have proper hangouts with my family because learning a new language. But the thing is though, I get it because I'm in the same. So Shiny's family speak English. They do, but they are all first language Welsh, which means often when they're excited or when like a lot of things are happening, they will default back to Welsh unless someone is there. And I don't like being the person there that makes them default to English, which is part of the reason why it's like learning Welsh is like a nice thing to do, because I feel bad being the person that's kind of there who can't speak Welsh that makes it feel like they have to default to English when they would rather speak Welsh because that's their first language. You know, that's what they were taught in, that's what, you know, all of the stuff that they want to talk about is in. I don't want to be the reason they're having to default to English. So yeah, I think it's a nice thing to do. It is intimidating, but the thing is, it's such like a, I would say, how to put it, when I've talked to them about it, they do correct me on things. Of course they do, because I'm saying things wrong. I should be corrected. But I think it's like a very, like a respect thing as well of like, yeah, you know, they can see that I'm trying my best. I'm not going to be perfect, but I'm trying. And they appreciate that. A good character thing, yeah. Like, definitely it is nerve-wracking. I'm there with you. Like, it is. But, like, I think it's, yeah, a nice show of respect as well. To give it a go. You're probably never going to be perfect, but, you know, try. I get that. So you can ask your family, oh, that's Christine. They are. There was an effort to get rid of the Welsh language a long time ago. I'd like to keep the language going. Yeah! Welsh is a beautiful language with a beautiful history too, so more people need to be keeping it alive. And oh, stop. I just don't have a lot of confidence myself to push myself well. That's a me problem though, and I'm working on it. And you're doing a really good job with it, for sure. But obviously a great person would be supportive. Yeah! Omelette de fromage! Someone in chat expresses, French is kind of cool. Bibliothèque! Fromage baguette! God damn it, guys. He wants to get rid of it, it's culture. Or, so, yeah, this is a very complicated subject. I'm not going to go into this on stream right now because that would become the entirety of stream, and I'm having a migraine. Wait till my brain is like a little bit more going, like chugging along. But yeah, I would say, Robert, in the meantime, either nip across to someone who's like actively speaking about Welsh culture or Google it. Have a little googly. Because you probably can find it. It's not hidden information per se. Dear. Yeah, but I just don't really want to go into it super detailed on stream today because I have a migraine and my brain is not working 100%. And I think when it comes to topics where there is like, there is a lot of overlooking certain cultures or maybe disrespect towards certain people, I think that I need to have my brain in a certain gear so as not to say anything that's accidentally very offensive or ignorant. Yeah. As much as we do be joking and silly little guys, I am also very aware that when I'm having a migraine, my brain is not really in a place to be having complicated conversations. Yes. So we're gonna cut that one there, if that's okay. That is a conversation for another hecking time. Simply because I wouldn't want to say anything that I don't mean, or that doesn't come across right. I'd have to be more careful. Donde es la biblioteca? We still have no idea. Also, thank you for the hydrate. You're damn right. They're stuck in first gear and you're in at least fourth. I can talk 100 miles a minute, but it doesn't mean what I'm saying makes any sense. Oh dear. Wait, Blackpool's here. Apologies? No, I don't need to apologize. You didn't know I was having a migraine. Don't apologize. I think if I want to cut it, I don't mean it as like I don't want anyone to apologize. I just don't want to talk about a certain thing right now. You know, I think that's fine. I can give the reason why I don't want to talk about it. Say that it's cool another time, but not right now. But I don't need anyone to apologize for it. No. Oh dear. Wait, 2 seconds. I have something I need to show Blapple. Sorry. Blapple's here. I apologize, guys. I'm really sorry. Blapple. So Paint Gaming Pink. We managed to get Boobtober under Paint Gaming Pink. Get a little bit Game Pink today. We managed to get Boobtober under Paint Gaming Pink. I told you I got mine too. That's why I need to show you. I got mine too. We're gay and pink, but only today. Yeah. I mean, it's not super wrong, but yeah. Look. I got mine too! Also got mine! Ah, dear. Why are we yelling again? Am I not allowed to yell? It's not allowed. You can be an American president with that skill? What, being like, this is just, I've got a migraine. Oh, dear. The Blackpool's been here for a while. Where's the rest of yours? It's down on the floor. Down on the floor with bottle twins. Twinsies. Me and Blaffle twinsies. We're gonna have two matching tattoos and matching water bottles. Could we twinsy much harder? At this point, I mean, we might as well get like matching rings, right? Oh dear. It's orange. No, it is pink. I know my camera makes it look reddy orange, but it is pink. Oh, I contact some art. Ooh, exciting. Oh, I'm seeing red. Who's angered you today, Cresso? Who do we need to fight? I'm talking 1,000 miles a minute and not necessarily making sense. Oh, I see. True. Oh dear. Did you throw yourself under the yeah, they did. I am sending you matching. Oh my god. Wait, like the Claire's. Oh wait, I want to send you like the Claire's heart where it's like you have the 2 halves of it. Do you want to get Claire's accessory hearts? Yeah, I took one for the team. Blapple did. Very sweet bean. Ah, dear. Yeah. Oh wait, why is my pen not working? Uh-oh. Guys, are you ready for a crash, potentially? We'll see. I'm a sneaking suspicion. What? Why does it do this? Why does it do it? Okay, 2 seconds. Every now now and again. I don't know how well it shows up on your end, but my screen's just like, nah, sorry, were you doing things? Lily pushed it once she found out I was my end goal, and I just assumed because of COVID I wouldn't get there. Silly Blaffle. silly Blaffle. Of course we would. Oh dear. The opportunity, I think it was just too good. The opportunity to get matching tattoos, it was just too enticing. Like, can you blame people? Oh dear, because I sure can't. Also, I'm gonna have the toesies over the edge of the blah, 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 blah. What's it called? I'm having a brain gone moment. The bit at the bottom of the wheelchair. Foot support, footrest. Footrest. I want the toes over the edge of the footrest for maximum toe content. Because I know Crip in a Box would be very upset if they felt that their toes were being overlooked. And I don't want to, you know, Crip in a Box is the person we're making this commission for in the first place. I don't want them to be sad. And I don't want their toes to be underrepresented. So yes. Since we're just doing the good friend thing here of making sure that Crip's toes are well represented in this piece, because otherwise they'll be mad. They'll be like, what the heck, Jelly? Where are my toes? And it's like, oh, shoot, Crip, I'm so sorry. Whoa, big thing. Didn't want that. There you go. Yeah, so we can't have underrepresented toes. Not allowed. Toes must shine through. Oh my god. Hoomster Heckins is coming in while we're drawing feet. Who's joined for us for feet today? Oh my god, it's Clem! Oh, sorry, Clem! You didn't deserve that! Poor Clem. Oh my god, bless you! Oh, thank you for shouting out, Clem! Hi, Clen, friends! How was your stream? Anyone who's not met Clen, very talented fiber artist. Thank you for bringing the sparkles and the yarn. NT Peaky, good morning. Alexander, good morning. Pick Up Those, good morning. Nibon, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're just drawing goblin feet. I'm sorry for immediately accusing you of being here for feet for free. And I know, right? Also, Positive, good morning. Welcome in, and thank you, T Peaky and Nibon, for the hecking follows. Good morning. 2 seconds. Let me spin you around. I gotta show you Goblins. We're drawing currently 2 people, Crip in a Box and Ginger Squid as Goblins, because they very kindly donated to charity last month. And this is where we're at right now. So we're doing Goblin Core wheelchair vibes. I'm just working at the bottom on the feet rest at the moment. I hope you're doing good. Know all about that. Feet for free? I know. Blapple's always sending me feet for free, but I won't tell anyone. Don't worry, Blapple. It'll be a secret between just you and me. This is, in fact, why you are here. Do you like goblin feet? I love drawing goblin feet. Heckin' 10 out of 10. Stream was great. Much shorter than anticipated. Oh, bless you. All right, if you need to go get yourself a blanket, get yourself a hot drink, get yourself something to chill with, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, Klein, if you do need to do any self-care, completely understand. Go look after yourself. Go look after yourself. Ah, dear. She only uses her knees for free since a tablet holder is useless. I am going to get a tablet holder. I will. You do always send me feet, and I heckin' appreciate it. She showed them for free on stream. Really? Wait, Blapple? Blapple, did you? Blapple? Blapple? Blapple, did you show feet on stream for free? For free in this economy? Oh my god, Blapple, if you're showing feet, make sure that you're getting good money off that. Your feet could be worth a lot, who knows, until you invest in the feet market. Come on. Jesus Christ, Blapple, I thought you were a better businesswoman than this. Oh my god. Now the VOD is gone, it's just your word against mine. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, bless you. I watched an animated show featuring this guy's misadventures. So charming. Thank you. I only got a drawing tablet 1 week ago, so we're 1 week into using it, but we've been practicing digital art this year on mouse and keyboard. So we've been doing a lot of goblins. Although later this week, we're going to be rigging a VTuber that I also drew. So get ready for that. We have VTuber for later this week, Goblins for now. Ah, dear. It wasn't feet. You weren't feet. It was feet in a sock. I mean, that is feet. I don't know how to tell you. Blapple, if you put a sock over your feet, those are still feet. I don't know what to tell you. That's still a foot. Raffle, who told you that if your foot was socked that it wasn't a foot anymore? You've been lied to. That's still a foot. Okay, so we just need the foot bit at the bottom there so they have something to rest on. We're going to have that be wood too. The wheels, I'm really excited for the wheels. We're doing a few different wheels. So the big wheel is going to be like a reused shield. This one's going to be like a tiny bicycle wheel, and then this one's going to be a hamster wheel, and we're going to put one of the guinea pigs in it because we have 4 guinea pigs to hide in this piece of art. So far we've hidden 3 of them. One of them's very not hidden, but then we need the 4th one to be coming out here. So we have all 4. Sphenesock, that is still a foot. That's still a foot. Great feat. 10 out of 10. After 1 week. Yeah, we've been doing 1 week of drawing time. That's why I don't have a stand yet, though, because we're still very, very early into our drawing adventures. So, yeah, we don't have a stand yet, but we will at some point have a stand. Yes, yes, yes. I think you'll be able to see some of the wheel on the other side of that, you know, which would be kind of nice. That'd be kind of nice. On there. There's a webcomic. Oh, I need to redraw the webcomic though. Yeah. I need to redraw it because I've gotten better. I drew that like 6 months ago and I want to start again with less information. Yeah. We can do better than that. But that was all drawn with mouse and keyboard. I think it's also just the storytelling in general. I could do better. I could do better is how I feel. And I want to do better. I want to keep improving. So at some point we will do better, but not right now. I got goblins to draw. Many goblins to draw. Foot performance. Yeah, we will redo that. We will redo the comic so that it's a bit more up to date. Because yeah, that was all mouse and keyboard. I can draw better now. We got options, and I'm better at expressions and also consistency. Dear. But also I just kind of want to redo the story so that's like a little bit more. I don't know. Something. Something I can't quite work out. Okay, get rid of those for now, really quickly. I just want to draw the wheels where they're going to be because I'm getting a little lost in the... there's a lot of things to think about. And I want the wheel and then this. So yes, we need this one as the hamster wheel, but it's for a guinea pig, not for a hamster. So that's that one. This one, then we need like, okay, well let's get the bit there because that's gonna be like we need like a, yeah, like this. Okay, we got that. Right. Like so, kind of. And then we can have that there, and then that maybe like there. Wait a minute, which one would come first? That one would be first, right? I just need something there to know where I'm finishing the leg, to be honest, because I've done a lot of sketching. I think that's about where the leg would finish. That's just gonna be like a very rough sketch for now, but I think that's about where the leg finishes, which means if I have this and this here, okay, that's what I was getting confused about. I was like, how much of this leg are you actually seeing? Because I feel like it's not that much. Yeah, not as much as I've drawn, that's for sure, because the wheels are going to be in the way. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Just to double check that that I wasn't going way too far, because I think otherwise I'm doing work that I don't need to do. Like, you're not going to see any of that, so I'm not going to bother drawing stuff you're not going to see. And then with the trousers there as well. Basically, we're sticking, like, we're doing goblins, but we are, like, having a little bit of realism in here and trying to add stuff that would be, like, good for goblin core, but, like, still would work for a wheelchair. So, Crib in the Box, the person who is this bottom person here, they are a streamer, they can stand, but they do use a wheelchair, so they're, like, a bit of both, right? So I thought what would be kind of cool is if they had little attachments they could put underneath their knees, so that when they're in the wheelchair, they have easy access to things that they wouldn't have otherwise, because otherwise it's very hard. A lot of storage for wheelchairs is like behind the wheelchair, which is like you can't really grab it yourself when you're in it. So we're giving them little goblin core attachments so that they have like extra things they can reach for. And what we're going to put in there is like, because Crypt does a lot of like building things, so like building computers, PCs, setups, but they also do like a lot of like you would be using like screwdrivers, like all that kind of stuff. Drills, bits and bobs. So we're going to put some of those in the knees so they're like nice and easy and quick with it, yeah, and get to it nice and quick. Oh dear. You go give it a nosy. I think there'll be more eventually. They will, but I'm gonna remake it, so it'll be less and then there'll be more. Limited leg mobility. Yeah. Well, no, they don't. I don't think it's a leg. You'd have to ask Crip about that, to be fair. I can always shout them out to find out. I'm sure you'd have to ask them if they're okay with answering, I suppose, because they might not want to. I don't think it's their leg mobility that's the problem. I think it's the back, but I could be wrong. Oh dear. Just how you say crypto, I have so many mining machines I built myself. No, you didn't hear crypto. You heard crypt, as in like the person we are currently drawing. 2 seconds. I'll get the shout out and you'll see what I mean. Crypt in a box. Yeah, this person. They do makers and crafting. That's who we're currently drawing as well. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not getting into a conversation about crypto. Nah, that doesn't sound like a fun conversation right now. Oh dear. But what does sound fun is talking about the cool streamers. Oh dear. Oh wait, did I just do... Oh, my bad. Yeah, we need that one there, and then... I guess actually you'd probably have the top of that there, and then you'd have the smaller wheel underneath it, maybe? Like so? You'd see some of that there, I think. Yeah, probably like that, actually. Yeah, because I want the tread on there so like they have like a little bit more mobility. Not like a really thick tread or anything, but like a thin one. We could go a little thicker than that, actually. We could go more like this. Yeah. And then have like little wheel. Big wheel. Yeah. Yeah. Cute. And then have that go underneath there. And then, yeah, like that. And then we could just have that bit in. I'd probably put it in black because it's tiny. The only thing is, oh, that doesn't actually make much sense. That doesn't make much sense. That logically there, that would be like that. That'd be like that. Not like, that doesn't make any sense. I've done a thing. Doesn't logic. Probably, oh. Nope, that's eraser again. Nope. Probably more like that, right? Yeah, I think that would make more sense. We only really need that bit of it for now. Although actually this bit, kind of annoying me. The arch of it, not quite right. I think it could come out more like so. And then... I'm being very picky here, to be honest. I feel more like that. Yeah, that looks more fun. Making it a little bit thicker, a little tiny bit. Yeah. There we go. All right. Phoenix, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Dear, he said it on Twitter. Oh, did he? Otherwise, oh, okay. So it's limited leg mobility. Okay, so I am wrong. My bad. Dear. So basically, I told me hear what I wanted to hear. Potentially. Gold coin to the moon. Yeah, you look like someone that's... But me? Oh, no, absolutely not. I hate all that stuff, to be honest. It's not for me at all. Funnily enough, as an artist, yeah, that's why I'm like, nah, shutting that down. I don't want to talk about that. That's not gonna... You know what's not gonna make me smile? Any of that. Oh, dear. Nah, I wanna have a nice fun stream. Oh, there we go. It's legs, hips, have mobility issues. Oh, it's because of his high mobility. I see. They have bars, jelly. Digging into the soil, and then I had to reread it. Also, hi, NFT. I don't want to. Can we not? Sorry, I don't want to talk about that right now. I just want to have like a nice chill stream. Yeah. Dear. Yeah. No. Sorry. Now you're fine. Just, yeah. If I say I don't really want to talk about it, I'm normally pretty open and honest. We shut that conversation down. It does not spark joy, you know? Does it spark joy if the answer is no? Nah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm happy with that, to be honest. I think on this side, there's something not quite right. Can't work out. Maybe it's just that this isn't thick enough. I'm not sure. Something's a little wrong. I kind of am doodling right now. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just not detailed enough, and like with a little extra detail I feel differently about it. I don't know right now. Something just doesn't feel quite right, and I can't quite put my finger on it. I'll probably notice it later, like when I'm not trying to find it, I'll probably find it then. I feel like that's how normally it goes. There we go. Yeah. Like when I'm not looking anymore, then I'll find it. Probably. There we go. Kura, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Does that mean doing taxes off limits? I'm not going to be able to help you with that. So I guess it's not off limits, but I'm not going to be very helpful. I kind of just want to talk about stuff on stream. Like, again, I have a migraine today. I'm not having like the biggest of brain days. So any of those like very, very complicated topics, I'm just not really like fussed on today. I feel like there's a time and a place, and today is not that for me. And yeah, I don't want to do debate stream. I don't want to do like a stream where I have to defend a point of view or argue against a point of view. I kind of just want to have like a nice fun stream where we can talk about goblins for a little bit, enjoy yourselves, and then, especially because I'm not going to be live tomorrow, just have like a nice time, and then yeah, come back after that. Oh dear. What did General Art Commission mean for the charity streams? Literally whatever you like. Could be anything. The only thing that I'm kind of put off limits for it was doing a VTuber because of just how much work goes into those. Anything else, I will make for you. Ah dear. Are goblins your favourite thing to draw? They are. I do like goblins. I have a really good time with goblins. I do like drawing, like, just generally gremlin-ish kind of characters, but goblins in particular. I think it's this line. Sorry. I think that's what's been bothering me. I think that line is not correct. Okay. Got it. You bum. Got it. That needs to be like a wheel, so put it like a bit more curved. Okay. That's better. Happy days. Oh, I made huge progress on my crochet template. Oh, nice. Still stuck in April with it, but there's like 5 squares off starting with May. Hey, nice. GG's. Good job on the progress. Oh dear. Do you like it? It's a gift. It's got happy little guys on it. Some of them are, at least. Some of them are happy. I can't. There's one that's how you can't see it because of my drawing tablet stand that I'm definitely using. With a full color, yeah, it could be anything that you wanted. Could be anything. Could be full color. Could be not. I've suggested a few different things to different people. Like if you want multiple characters, I can do that. If I think something might be a little bit too much, like if you're asking, like, you know, I'm not gonna be able to like redesign a whole house for you or anything, but like generally I kept it really open because it was quite an expensive tier. Yeah, because I wanted people to have options with it. But probably not a full VTuber because that's a bit much. I probably can't do that. Especially since we already have 2 VTubers to make. Maybe if we didn't have that, I would, but yeah. With the current stuff, it's like, probably not that. Probably not. Oh, dear. I return with food. I hope we'll have good food. Hell yeah. Sorry, by the way, I didn't mean to bring the mood down there or anything like that. It's just because it's been like 2 topics in a row. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I got a bit snappy. It's not my intention. I don't mean to snap at anyone or anything like that. That's not my goal. I'm sorry if I got a little snappy there. Not my intention at all. I'm not angry at anyone either. Yeah, my bad, my bad. There we go. Oh, right. Let's see. How are you finding a drawing tablet? I'm finding that I should really get a drawing tablet stand because my knees. My knees. they feel things. Things knees probably shouldn't feel. They're feeling. So what I have learned 1 week into having a drawing tablet is, you know what would be really useful right now? Drawing tablet stand. That's what I've learned. Oh dear. Oh. But other than that, I've really enjoyed it. It's been really, really good. Oh, also I need to stop pushing down so hard, but I think that's just going to come with like the learning curve of like using something new for the first time. I do need to stop pushing down so hard, and that is true, because I'm gonna do damage to it, which would not be good because this is like I want to use for a good long time. But I need to stop pushing down as hard. That's the other thing. But from what I can tell from like talking to other people, that does seem like quite a common learning curve with drawing tablets, is not pushing down as hard as you think, because you don't need to. Oh dear. And then yes, we need the last one down there. Wrong way. There you go. Sorry, I wanted to do that again. There you go. Like back, there we go. There you go. So we have like a little one back there. Nice. Oh dear. I adjusted the way I was attaching the squares now. I was crocheting the last row directly onto the already existing blanket, but this has been driving me nuts by now. So now I'm just gonna finish the squares individually and sew them together. Otherwise this will go way slower. Ah, okay. That's fair, that's fair. That sounds like a plan though. That sounds like a heckin' plan. You've identified a problem and you've come up with the solution. That sounds like a heckin' plan. Fine, you aren't feeling 100%. Yeah, I do think, but me not being 100% doesn't really mean that I get to snap at people, to be honest. At least in my own opinion. I'm like, yeah, just because I'm not feeling well doesn't mean I need to snap. The reason that happened was because it was 2 things in a row where I was like, can we not talk about this? And then can we not talk about that, I think. But yeah, at the end of the day, when it comes to like a moving chat, people, you can't, the only person who can keep up 100% with that is me. Because again, I'm the person streaming. It's not anyone else's responsibility. So I apologize. It is not your fault. And just because I'm maybe not feeling 100%, that is not an excuse for me to be snapping at people. Because just because I'm not feeling 100% doesn't mean you don't have to feel 100%. Although I doubt that you are probably feeling 100% anyway since you had flu so recently. But just because I'm not feeling 100% doesn't mean I get to take other people down with me. And that's definitely not the environment I want my stream to be either. One that drags people down. That wouldn't be a very fun environment. Not at all. It wouldn't be fun for me either, I don't think. Oh dear. There we go. Okay. I think that's about right. That's a bit of a weird one because it's kind of curling around the back, but I think that's about right. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Oh dear. Plus, can you show me how angry Truth? No. I know, like, it makes me look evil. Plus, like, I'm working the train and bus like this. Have you tried the stand that comes with it? Is it no good? It slides on the desk. I would need to get, like, some stuff. And I'll be honest, I think I'd rather something with a little bit more... Because I can be quite expressive. I'm a very, like, handsy, expressive person. I need something that can take a little bit of a bash. And that one, I will knock it over and probably do more damage to the tablet. That's like a... Unfortunately, I'm a bit of a nightmare. And I can be very expressive. I need things that can take a little bit of a beating. And that's not going to do it. Also, fellow Jello, good morning. Welcome on in. Another jellyfish? I know. Blessed by another jelly. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I was trying to stick with it because it was already 4 months of work. I switched to midway and I would just like how I'd look and let's, but now that I'm over that, I'd rather have a better time. That's the thing is like, I 100% get that mentality because it's like, you know, wanting things to look perfect, but also there's got to be joy in the crafting of it. And if there's no joy, then what's the point? Like, why are we doing it? Why are we doing our crafts if there's no joy? So honestly, good on you. Good on you. I get that, definitely. 100%. Resonates big. But yeah, no, good on you. I think that's probably the right call. Also, oh, nearly all of the base is in at least. We're hacking go. I like this. Okay, hopefully Crypt feels the same, but I'm enjoying this. We need to get all of the bits on the legs on there. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. How are we doing for time? Okay, we've actually also, the fact that we've managed 5.5 hours today, I'm quite surprised. Not in a bad way. I'm happy because it's been good. But I'm kind of surprised we've got this for as long as we have. Hell yeah. All right, I need to get the tools in here. This one can get deleted now, right? No. No? Wait a minute. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Yes, this one can get deleted now because that was the one that I was using for the wheels, but since the wheels are in now, I can use this. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so what I actually needed was to draw screwdrivers and stuff like that. I don't really need... you know what, it's fine. Because I don't really need this layer. Yeah, I can probably just go for it, I would say. Since that's just basically like a concept layer. It wasn't really anything that detailed. Oh dear. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, so much joy here for big joy. Hell yeah. Nice hanging around for the morning. Gotta get ready. No, you're fine. Send a nice vibe. No, I'm sorry if it got a bit sour at the end. That's my bad. But otherwise, yeah, I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Oh, dear. I hope it goes heckin' well for you. There we go. And then we need, I want it to look like a screwdriver, but not I want it to be like, could it be a screwdriver? Maybe, but not necessarily. Oh dear, vague tools. Oh dear, I was speaking about. I still know how it looks great. Hey, I'm glad that you've been speaking on his behalf. Poor Griff. Griff's just not here to be like, wait a minute, I hate this. Oh dear. There we go. Does mean food happen soon and word game? No, because I'm probably not going to do like an extended stream. So you would be right. If we were going to do like a 9-10 hour stream, I would probably have a second break pretty soon. But I'm not planning to do a 10 hours today because I'm just not feeling like well enough, to be honest. We will go for as long as we can, but I doubt it will be like ridiculously longer, you know? It'll probably be a little bit longer. And then we'll see how we're doing. We'll just like consistently self-evaluate. How are we feeling? How's the pain? And then and go from there. But honestly, the fact that we've even managed to do this long, I'm really pleased with. I'm really, really pleased with. I would have felt really sad if we hadn't actually tried at all today. So I'm glad we gave it a go. Even if it does, like, eventually have to end. Although it would have had to eventually end anyway. And again, 6 hours is kind of my standard stream time. So it's not like, not too different for normal. I'm okay with that. It's a bit of a wonky screwdriver. The top bit's a little wonky. 2 seconds. I wonder if I can just... It's like not awful, but I could maybe... Wait, what? Undo deselect. There you go. Edit. Transform. Just a little bit this way. Just a little wonky. There we go. Not terribly wonky, but a little bit. Oh, you can see it flick backwards and forwards. Oh dear. There we go. So actually, because towards the end of this blanket, it's going to be heavy as heck. I calculated it weigh around 5 kilograms. It gets very exhausting. Yeah, I imagine that's huge. Food's already had. Oh yeah, we also did have a little food. Oh good. I like I said, second first gear of it. It's Monday. Don't worry. Don't look at the calendar. It's definitely Monday. It's definitely Monday. Yeah, sometimes if we do like a long stream, I'll do a second break. Because we definitely did that when we were doing the subathon last month. Or the month before last month, not last month. Last month was Boobtober. But when we did the subathon, we definitely did that. But yeah, not all the time. It's definitely Monday. No. Don't listen to whatever your brain is telling you. Your brain is trying to convince you it's not Monday, but it's a lie. It's definitely Monday. Oh dear. If you believe it, it too can be Monday today. And yeah, I believe. I believe in the me that says that it's Monday today. Oh dear. Alright, sorry, I'm going for a scissor right now. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. But I am forgetting a little bit what scissors look like. I think they look like this. Like, I just want it to be like a little craft scissor. Oh, yeah, no. That's kind of what scissors look like. That's kind of a scissor. Going for a what? It's meant to be a scissor. Sorry, going for a scissor is not the right way of saying that, but you know what I mean. I trust you all to take that purely with context and know exactly that I am specifically referring to the tool scissors and nothing else. Right, guys? You can be mature, right, everyone? Yeah, we're going for a scissor. No, like, that's what I'm aiming for, like, it to look like. It's just like a little craft scissor. I see chat moving. I'm assuming you're being very responsible. Very mature, right? Not that kind of... No, ma'am. Yep, 100% mature. Zero mature. Yes, very mature. Look at you all. So mature. Not a 5-year-old. Being super mature. Yes, good. As you should be. This is a mature stream after all, which means that we are all very mature. I'm actually just going to make the scissors thick because I think they'll look nicer. Just a little bit thicker. There you go. And then go from there. And then up. And then in there. And then donk, donk, donk. Donk, donk, donk. you go. Fancy schmancy. Fancy schmancy scissors. Okay, good. Another tool has been added to the tool belt. And then I did want some wires coming out of this one. Are we straight? No. No, we're not. Damn it. There we go. Okay, it's fine. I thought we were straight, but I don't think the angle's too bad on them. I think that's a manageable angle. I think I might put the scissors in a bit further, though. I think they're good, but they could go down a little bit more. Because at the moment, like, the very tip of the scissors would be in, which wouldn't arguably make a whole lot of sense, actually. Put them, like, down there. There you go. Like that. That makes, I think, more logical sense. And then we could just erase them from here. Yeah. Oh dear, like safety scissors. Yeah, thick scissors. Your Boobtober class arrived. Do you like it? I hope that it got to you safely and in one piece and everything. I didn't get the glass, but the shop's closed now, so me being like, hey everyone, remember to get your merch before the shop closes. Also me. Oops. Whoopsie doopsie. To be fair, I wasn't necessarily going to get the glass. I was going to get the hoodie, but I'm okay. I can maybe get next year's hoodie. That's fine. I stick to the same rules as everyone else. Like, could I arguably reopen the shop to buy it for myself? Yes, but I will be good and stick to the same rules that I set for other people, which was that's when the Boobtober shop closes. Also because the Boobtober campaign is closed, so I have no way to send the charity money to. which kind of, it defeats the purpose of why we did it in the first place. Oh dear, it's so cute. Yay! I'm glad you like it. I really enjoyed that pattern. I got that on the mug because I really like that one. Oh dear. Do I want to just do like, what can I... Squid, are you there? What does Crip have in their pockets? Normally? What is a thing that you would say, Crip always has this in their pockets? If you're there. If you're not there, don't worry, I'll make assumptions. Happy to assume. Fear not. Oh no, what a shame, you're not there. Guess I'm gonna have to assume. Oh dear. Poor Crip would probably hate whatever I'd assume though. Like, Jelly, why did you put this in my pockets? Sorry. Sorry, Crip. Sorry. Sorry, I assumed Crip. This is a problem if you have like a long-time friend draw you something. You're gonna put like pizza in your pocket or something, and then they're gonna be like, that's Crip. Crip always has pizza in their pocket. Crips never stop having pizza in their pocket. They've had pizza in their pocket the whole time I've met them. They've never taken the pizza out of their pocket. They've had a pizza in their pocket. It's the same pizza, I think, for like 10 years now, and they've never removed it. That's Crip. They've always got pizza in their pocket. Oh dear. See my audio jack wires? Yeah, you wanted to get like a little audio jack in there. Oh, okay, audio jack, screwdriver, maybe guinea pig poops. All right. Well, no, you heard Squid. Squid says the Crip has poo in their There it is. I gotta keep things accurate. It wouldn't be fair. I am turning Crip into a goblin after all. So I guess that means they need poo in their pocket. If you don't have a little poo in your pocket, you're not living. Is that so? Is that how it goes? Gotta have a little poop in your pocket or you're not living. Ah, shoot. I guess I'm not living. Then again, I'm also a woman. I don't have pockets. In fact, I don't have a single pocket on me right now, so... I guess that's how it goes. All right, let's get once again on this side. Let's get another like screwdriver type thing. Just having a look at this side for inspiration, you know, for some inspiration. There we go. Drawing straight lines is hard, but that's okay. I think I did it. I think that's what I wanted. And there you go. We can go like that. We can go like that. They are a little Bob the Builder-esque, but that's okay. That's okay. And then I might have another, like, maybe some more wires coming out of this one. Another audio jack, maybe. We could have two. We can have two. Yeah, I mean, it adds a little something, and I like them. Put something on the pocket as well, which is nice. There we go. Have another one. Have another one. You can have two. And then on the other side, maybe a Sharpie. Yo, actually, that's a fair point. Yeah, you probably would have some like pens or something, wouldn't you? Good point. Well made. We'll get like a, okay, Sharpie. Sharpie looks like, okay. I got like a really big Sharpie next to my desk right now because I use it sometimes for blotting out embroidery stuff. Kind of looks like that. Really weird. Oh, no, wait. I see. Like this. And then with like this on the back. So it'd have like the pen. And then the pen nib there. Yeah, something like that. And then we could also have like some pencils in there too. Drawing implements. So, actually maybe more like... There you go, something like that. Then they look nice and full. He's been stuffing them. Yeah. A soldering iron for the wires. Drawing things you drawing things you draw with. True, yeah. Like with my pen, I shall draw another pen. Does seem a little silly, but listen. This is what you gotta do. Sometimes when you're drawing, you gotta draw the same thing that you're drawing with a second time. We might actually get most of the line art done today. I did hope that we'd be onto colouring by today, but yeah, sometimes you have migraines. What are you going to do? Sometimes you can't. But I think we'll at least hopefully finish the line work today. And then I'm not streaming tomorrow, so as long as I don't feel like garbage, which I hope that I don't, as long as I don't feel like garbage, I could just spend tomorrow like colouring it in, having a nice time. I do like showing the colouring process on stream is the only thing, because it is fun. Colouring is one of the things I'm really enjoying doing with a drawing tablet. It doesn't make like a massive difference to speed, but it is fun. It is very fun, because it just feels like you're scribbling in like, well, scribbling I probably shouldn't say, these are commissions, but you know what I mean, like colouring in very quickly like a drawing book or something like that. Oh dear. Did you see Toe Jam and Earl? Yes, I love Toe Jam and Earl. Toe Jam and Earl is a game from like the Sega Mega Drive back in like the 90s, and it is such a good game. You can play it on Steam because it is part of like the Sega Mega Pack on Steam, so you can now play it. Not that I am in any way sponsored or affiliated with Toe Jam and Earl, I just really like it. It's like a game from my childhood, and so I made a Toe Jam and Earl embroidery for my parents for Christmas, because I asked them, I was like, what do you want for Christmas this year? And they were like, can you do us an embroidery? And I was like, oh yeah, sure. And they're like, we want a Toe Jam and Earl embroidery. And I was like, okay. Okay, parents, if that is what you would like, I will make that for you. But that's the thing, if you're like a fan of like some of the earlier games that didn't really like obviously some games like Sonic, you know, people still know Sonic, people still know Mario. Some games had like a lot more staying power, but if you're like a fan of a game that didn't have as much staying power, you just don't have any like merch options ever. So I get why they would ask for that, I guess, because it is a bit more obscure and out there. But the nice thing about it was we've actually played like Toe Jam and Earl on stream now. I've like invited friends to play it with me. I played it with Shifty, I played it with Vile Mods, I played it with Bateman Returns. I do need to still play it with Deimos. We were meant to play it last year, but then I got food poisoning right when we were meant to play it. So I had to cancel the stream last minute, and then we just never reorganized it because we both got busy. But we still need to do that so we can play it together as well. It's just a really silly old game, but I have a lot of nostalgia for it, and it's been really fun to share it with like different friends. I should probably play it with Blapple at some point. Poor Blapple. They don't ask for it, but I probably should.
Oh, please don't say
dear.
that you'll go. My heart can't
Excuse me.
bear the news, just
Knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do. So I think that needs to be a little different. I can't quite work out how.
when it's through.
Like that, maybe. There we go. Nice, nice. Oh, the Blackpool can sleep. No, you're fine. Get some good Z's. Kind of love that we get to see the sketching and not the color. Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the sketching. I think it's all coming together. I really enjoy the interaction. They're just mad. Very bad. Take care, Blackpool. We've not said that Blackpool before, by the way. Blackpool is not currently pushing for partner. However, they are currently trying to unlock partner or unlock the partner stuff. So if you haven't gone and checked out Blackpool before, go send them some love. A very, very sweet bean streamer. They also do a lot of makers and crafting and art content. And it'd be really, really lovely to see them as a Twitch partner. Oh dear. Hell yeah. So don't need to disappear. You're fine. Do music. Good luck with your music. Hell yeah. Oh, I have never played Toe Jam and Earl, so I have no idea what I'm in for. Eat something. Toe Jam and Earl, alien rappers. Do you want to listen to the Toe Jam and Earl OST? Do you want to listen? We need background music for stream anyway. Do I have an OST for you? Toe Jam and Earl OST. It's really good. The thing is, I don't have it as part of my regular OST because I get literally too distracted. It's too distracting because it's really good. Oh my god. Just good vibes. It's so 90s. I'm sorry, I'm gonna ruin this OST listening for you. You're like, Jenny, please, I'm trying to listen to the music. Can you stop? It's so good. It's got such a good recognizable OST as well. Like, it's so fun. I love it. Again, I am a fan, so you know, I take everything I say with a grain of salt. But I really, really like it. It's just a really chill vibes game. Oh dear. You just collect presents and airship pieces, and then you have all of the enemies are like from the human world, so you have like humans. Humans are an enemy in that game, but they're like stupid. It's like silly stuff. It's like woman with a shopping cart, ice cream van, you know, chickens, all that kind of stuff. Silly stuff, but very fun. Oh dear, hell yeah. All right, that looks good. We got some good tools in the pockets now. So now we can just erase the bits you wouldn't see. Oh, wrong button. Okay. So you wouldn't see any of that, or any of this, or any of that. There you go. And then you wouldn't see any of this. There you go. Wouldn't see that, that's fine. And on this side, you wouldn't see a lot of things, actually. I need to... Oh, actually, no, wait. You would see that. No, you would see that. You wouldn't see anything in here. Sorry. I'm being silly. There you go. And then you wouldn't see any of this. That looks pretty cool. And then... That's not it. On this one, you wouldn't see any of this anymore, so I can get rid of all of that up there. You also wouldn't see that. It's pretty cool. Oh dear. That looks, there you go, you got all of their tools in their knee pocket things. We're with the shopping cart, so Karen, it's all coming together. Literally, Toe Jam and Earl before its time with all those kind of memes. Wait, I can find the enemy list, sorry. I was like, Jenny, can you please do some gosh darn art? Can you please art? It's like, but what if I got you the enemy list from Toe Jam and Earl? What if, right? Enemy list. Oh god, oh no. I clicked buttons on the tablet. Oh god, everything's angry at me. What do I do? Okay, enemy list, Toe, Jam, and oh, I just want to know the enemies. Oh dear. All right. Earthlings. That's what they're called. Earthlings. So you have the little devils. They look like hamsters. Not look like hamsters. They look like squirrels. Little devils in a ball. They look like squirrels. And then you have hamsters in a rolly ball. The Wahini girl. You have Cupid, mailbox shopper. No, mailbox monster. Oh, the mailbox monster is scary. You have a crazed shopper, nerds, the insane dentist, the mower man, the phantom ice cream truck, boogeymen, moles, chickens, irritated bees, and sharks. You know, the biggest dangers in the world. All of those things. Because I'm very happy with it. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. We're slowly but surely getting there. Oh dear. It is a work in progress, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I do need. Oh. We do need like a. Oh god. A wheel behind here, I think you would see. Maybe. Like there. Did you see it? Maybe like in there. I'm doing a little bit of sketching again. I'm gonna work it out where you would see that wheel. I think you'd see it like there. So you probably would actually see the last one. Sorry, perspective is hard. Trying to work out what you actually can see with your human eyes, not easy. What can you see with your human eyes? I don't know. Difficult. And then maybe... like so? No, I don't think that's quite right. Maybe you'd see like all of that? He dolls a Sprocket on his little cushion. Yeah, I need to put the cushion big. I think it's not super obvious, but there is meant to be like like a little cushion or something underneath. Could probably make it a little bit more obvious. If anything, it come out there. No, I think it has to come out like here. Yeah, we'll put something in there just to make it more obvious that there is a cushion there. Yeah, it's meant to be like a little throne. A little throne for Sprocket. Sprocket throne. He's keeping out of the argument. The others are like kind of taking part, but Sprocket's like, no, I'm just gonna let them. I'll let them duke it out. I'm not interested in taking part. I got things to do. I'm a very busy guinea pig. I don't need to be taking part in this argument right now. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I don't actually think we need the sketch layers anymore. I think we have enough in that we can kind of work with this. Yeah, I think. I hope. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mailbox shopper. Oh my god, the mailbox shopper is terrifying because they also have mailboxes in the game, so you don't know if it's like a real mailbox or if it's a fake mailbox. It's very scary. I won't do any more because my parents always make comments about the state of my room whenever I cross them in the hallway when I bring things outside. Oh. Fun. How could you stop people coming by your room then? What would you do? How would I do it? To be fair, I just complain to people. I'd be like, what the heck? You want me to clean and then you judge me for cleaning? Make it make sense. But then I'm lucky in that my parents would all, like, my parents very much match my energy. Or maybe, I guess my parents came before me, so maybe I match their energy. Like, specifically, it's mostly, I feel like me and my dad. It's like, they're like, well, why haven't you done this? Well, why are you telling me to do this? Well, why are you doing this? Well, why are you doing It's like that kind of thing. I'm lucky. We match in each other's energy. Oh dear. They're very silly. They're silly people, but then I'm also a silly person, so I can't really say too much. We're all being silly. We're just silly people. I will say, my parents are generally less messy than me. I am a messy person, but also, I am a creative. Stop trying to stifle my creativity. The mess is my creativity. That being said, I do like organizing things. I like organizing things into boxes. So, yeah. I guess if you want me to clean, buy me plastic boxes and I'll start cleaning. I'll start organizing everything away. Just buy me plastic boxes. I'm a simple lady. Give me plastic boxes and I will clean. Oh dear. You thought, but yay! I think it looks fantastic. Like I got to see a good chunk of the process. I'm glad. Yeah, I just fun. Look at you, little fella. Yeah, it should still be finished in the next couple days. Because with ones like this, the line art does really take an awful lot longer than the coloring. You know, the coloring is it's still important, but the line art takes a really long time because there's just so much of it. But I do think that chaotic, like all of the vibes work really well for the goblins. Yeah, and honestly, yeah, it's been a nice time trying to give a more, not junk. How would you put it? Eclectic look ago. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. Hell yeah. A nice little experiment. There we go. And then in there. Wow. There we go. Whoop. And back up there. Back up there. And in there. Nice. Okay. 1 foot down. And then a little bit there. Well, 1 foot sort of down. Still need to add all the extra lines, but the outline is in. Like, yeah, I'm zooming out just to make sure that I'm not drawing anything too big, because that's the thing. If I zoom in too much, everything becomes huge, and I zoom out and I'm like, everything's massive. The problem is I have to pass the living room. Oh, it's my parents usually are. Also, good morning, Elise. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's almost 8 a.m. Oh, if you need to go sleep, please do. If anybody needs to go sleep, please do. 4 p.m. Well, maybe not 4 p.m. But if anyone needs to Z, completely understand. I feel like as an actor portrayal of myself and Quick, it's like, come on, I like the guinea pigs pointing in the 2 different directions as well. Just very lost. We're very lost and eclectic, but fun. You know, now that I think about it, it's no wonder that I haven't version to tie my room. If you get shamed every time I actually try and clean, yeah, no, literally. Like, if you're gonna be judged the whole time, you stop doing it, like, duh. Like, that's just human nature. Like, again, luckily I have a relationship with them where it's like, if they were to yell at me or like shame me for doing something like that, I would just yell at them right back. But I know not everyone has that kind of relationship with their family where they feel safe to do that. So yeah, no. I get it. You definitely have to stay safe, keep a roof over your head and all that good stuff. But yeah, no, it is frustrating. It's like, yeah, if someone's constantly shaming you for doing something, you're probably not going to want to do it. Oh, dear. To be fair, I'm also, like, the kind of person who... Maybe this just, once again, comes into my, like, I'm just being a little gremlin, leave me alone kind of energy. But, yeah, if people draw attention to the fact that I'm cleaning, I'll normally stop. But if you don't draw attention to it, I can clean all day. But just don't look at me. Don't perceive me doing it. Pretend you can't see me. I don't mind if you're just pretending, but pretend that you can't see me cleaning, because I feel so much more confident cleaning if you pretend that you can't see me. I don't like being perceived. Stop looking at me. Let me clean in quietness. They love all the tool details. Yeah, I wanted to try and get like elements of both of their character, like, or like the things they do on their streams in them. So for Squid, we have like, of course, the guinea pigs on them, but also like the crafting stuff, like the logos and all that. And then for Crypt, we have more of the building stuff, because they both do makers and crafting, but different kind of makers and crafting. Same here. I nap for 5 hours. I'm good. Okay. I'm glad you've had some good Z's. I don't like being perceived in general. Yeah, I just don't like people looking at me. Ah, dear. The nice thing, though, I will say, Kuro, you're going to be a great person to live with one day, because I'm biased, because you're going to be like me. You're going to wait till the other people in your house go to work or go to class or whatever they're doing, or if it's a partner, maybe they go to work, whatever. You're going to wait for them to leave, and then they're going to have a lovely surprise when they get home, because you'll have cleaned while they're not there. That's the kind of person I am as well. I don't like being perceived. I don't like people looking at me or commenting on my cleaning when I'm doing it. I like to be inside, like away from people. So which means I do all of the cleaning when people are out of the house. So like when Shiny goes to work, for instance, leave me alone in the house as a little gremlin and I'll just start cleaning things. Yeah. So you'll be a good housemate of some sort someday. Because you'll be the one that when people go out, they'll come home and they'll have the nice surprise of, hey, things been cleaned. The cleaning fairy has happened again. Because, yeah, I don't like to be perceived. Don't like to be watched doing it, but if you leave me to my own devices, I'm honestly pretty good at cleaning. Oh, dear. Just leave me alone. Don't look at me while I do it. Oh, dear. Yes, yes. It is the time for my second nap. Have a nice nap, Squirrel. Take care of yourself. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get the good Z's, good dreams. I'm loving that my favorite game is the only one that cares about what's happening. I'm behind everyone, yeah. Oh, dear. I only like being perceived when I look like a snack. Oh, Vortex! Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. That's also very fair. Very fair. Perceived, but at my own pace, you know? When I feel like I'm looking cool, then perceive me. The rest of it, stop looking. I literally said this. So on the day of my wedding, I actually met a few of my family members in person for the first time. It's not super unusual. A lot of my family lives in America, so it's very hard for us to meet, right? So like, you know, that's kind of how it happens, I think, when you have family that live abroad that you're close to, but you don't actually see very often. So it was the first time meeting in person for like a few family members at my wedding. And one of the interesting parts of it was like, just so you know, don't hold me to this standard ever again. This is like the prettiest I'm gonna look in my whole life. Next time you see me, I'll probably look like a wreck. Please don't assume that I'm looking like this most of the time. This is a very special occasion because when it's like the first time you meet me is on like that day, it's like, yeah, that's gonna be the prettiest day of my life. Don't hold me to this. I'm not gonna look this good ever again. Oh, dear. Thank you for the hydrate, Maggie. Damn, has a problem with privacy. I only got my room key when I was 20, so them being able to burst my room. Oh. I don't like them rummaging through my things or offering unsolicited opinion things, or maybe them opening things I don't want them to have, or even if it's literally nothing to hide. No, I'm literally the same. My family is luckily, again, not quite so intense with that sort of stuff, but like I am very, very similar. My stuff is my stuff, and I don't like people touching my stuff. Even people that I'm really close to, I don't like touching my stuff. I don't like Shiny doing my cleaning for me. It's like, no, I like to be in charge of where I put my things and putting them in my own places, and I like that privacy element. But it does also mean that I mainly do my big cleaning when other people have left the house. But again, makes you a good housemate, because it means you'll be doing it when people aren't there, so you won't be getting under people's feet. And when they get home from wherever they are, they're gonna be surprised with tidy neatness. Just a bit of a pain right now. At this stage in life, a pain. But at some point in the future, maybe a boon? There we go. I'm gonna get the little board in there. I'm on my way to let medical vampires take my life juice. I hope that it goes well. I hope you get yourself a good snack afterwards. You know what they say, if you're being drained by a vampire, you need to make sure that you refuel correctly afterwards. Gotta make more of that sweet, sweet blood again so that you can be drained again. Oh dear. Good luck with your draining. I hope that it goes good. Oh dear. Never matter what you're about, it's the right to privacy. Exactly. It's one of the reasons why I think I am massively better at keeping my space clean when I live alone, privacy and no people to watch me clean. Yeah. My room is technically the first room, so mum has no problem charging it. I'd hate that. I also don't like not knowing where people put things because I never find it again. Like they put it somewhere, even if I tell. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm also the same. I need to be putting the things there myself, otherwise I forget. Even if somebody tells me that they've put something somewhere, it's like, no, I learn by doing. I need to actually do the thing or I forget. And even when I do the thing, sometimes I forget, but I definitely forget more when other people do it for me. Like, you gotta let me do it. Let me do it. And decide where I want to put it. That's why I'm saying, like, if you want me to clean, buy me plastic boxes. It sounds really silly, but if you give me things to organize, I will start organizing. Not when you're here, but not when anyone else is here. But like, you know, when I have my own space and time, I'll start organizing. I love putting things in boxes. Give me more boxes. If you want me to be cleaner, give me more boxes. Buy me a box. I'll put stuff in the box. Ah, dear. Be back when I lose some blood. Go look after yourself as well. Make sure you eat plenty. Good luck. I hope it goes well. You got this, Vortex. I believe. If anyone can be sufficiently drained by a vampire, it's you. I have full belief. Full belief in your draining capabilities. Hell yeah. Or the capabilities of being drained, I guess? I'm not sure. Oh, dear. I don't know what I want to say. Hell yeah. Okay. Feet look good. bottom board needs to be woodified, otherwise looking good. I'm not going to woodify the bit underneath Crypt, but I am going to put some little stitches in it, maybe. That's a big stitch. And then... There you go, there you go. A little something, something. Yeah. Not trying to pick on your art at all, but is there 3 toes on one side and 2 on the other? Yes, but that's because the perspective would mean goblin toes, big toes in the middle. I'll do it vertical. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll show you. So from a bird's eye perspective, here's a bird. This bird is looking at your feet. It's looking at your feet, and your feet are like this. Here's your foot, that's your ankle. Your ankle where it goes to your leg. And then this is your big toe, this is your small toe. So if the bird was looking from this direction with its little wings as... Oh my god. It wouldn't see this toe. There you are. Oh my god. Sus. Oh no, Sus. Good morning. Welcome on in. So sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. How goes it? I hope you had a good stream. What did you get up to today? I'm so sorry. We were becoming a bird for the sake of explanation. We had to become quickly a bird to look at some feet. How are you doing? I looked with my mum somehow to buy me some of the Klax baskets. Yes. Hell yes, I can finally put things away because then you have a space for it. Oh dear, the little guy is hiding. There it is. Tell the bird to stop looking. They gotta look. Hello, friends. We were kind of in the middle of some. Yeah, we were just looking at feet. Welcome on in. Sus, what were you up to today? We are, 2 seconds, let me just delete the birds. Because as much as I love them, we don't need birds right now. There we go. We are making a piece of art for Crip in a Box and Ginger Squid, Mrs. Ginger Squid, both of them are on Twitch. Then we've turned them both into goblins, and we're having them fight about directions. So we've just been working on getting, we've been working our way down, started at the top and we've been going all the way down. So we're just working on the wheels now, and the treads for our goblin core wheelchair. But yes, that's what we're up to. What were you arting today? Oh no, we're being raided in the middle of looking at feet. How embarrassing. How does this keep happening to us? Oh dear. Yes, I was working on animating my... Oh my god, wait, were you? Wait, that's so fun. How do you do... I know that you have a PNG tuber. Out of interest... Sorry. You've caught me. I love VTubers, PNG tubers and stuff like that. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? We're actually going to be doing a VTuber rigging stream on Friday. I made like a test VTuber model here. So this has all been split into the layers. We have a ton of layers here. I can show you by grabbing random bits of the eye. Here we go. Look at all these layers. Oh, that's everything. We have so many layers. But yeah, we've got a ready to rig VTuber model here basically that I made this weekend. We're gonna be rigging it on Friday. I love all the VTuber and PNG tuber and stuff like that. It brings me so much joy. I hope you are having a good time with it. Farewell to the birds and less no Hemingway novel. Oh, didn't you have a booth at TwitchCon Paris? Oh, did you? I hope it went well. I think I talked to you a bunch there. You had some cool embroidered tapestries. I have taken so much of the pressure off. I have so many ideas of what to do. Yay! I freaking love that. It's so much fun. I love whenever I find another artist that's getting into like PNG tubers and VTubers and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, me too. I love all of that stuff. Right now we're doing goblins, but yeah, by the end of the week we'll be doing more of the VTuber style stuff. Just because it's so much fun. Like genuinely so much fun. It's just like good vibes. Just good vibes. It's a lot of work, of course, because like, you know, you're having to think, I guess, about your art in a way that you normally wouldn't. But it's so much fun. Okay, first of all, if any of my people have not gone and checked out Sus is a really, really sweet bean. Really, really sweet bean. Amazing streamer. Does a lot of different stuff. Amazing crafter as well. Go send them some love. Go send them some follows and stuff like that. Also, if anyone has more interest in like VTubing and PNG tubing. PNG tubing is a different way of doing it. So VTubers, you have like the full head tracking and everything like that. PNG tubers, they only track normally like you blinking and speaking. So they track a little bit less, but it's still a really, really cool way, I guess, of, yeah, like portraying yourself in art. It's the same kind of vibes as like VTubing. It's still like finding an artistic portrayal of yourself, and that's how you present yourself. So if people here have like an interest in VTuber stuff and want to know more, you should, if you can, check out some PNG tubers as well, because it is another avenue. Some people go full VTuber, sometimes people go from full body 3D model. It's very different depending on who you're talking to and like what they want to get out of it. So yeah, go send Sue some love, and also just go check it out. Go check it out. Go learn more things about VTubing and stuff, and different avenues that different people will take to have artistic portrayals of themselves and their characters as part of their stream setup. It's just really cool. I think it's really nice. It's such a lovely introduction to someone's channel to have like a piece of art that just represents them, and it still gives people like the idea like you still have like the communication aspect where there's someone or something that you're talking to that is responding, and you can still see that visually, which is really nice. But it's just a little different. It's just a little different, and I like that. I'm sorry if you can't tell, I'm just a really big fan of all this kind of stuff. I just be gushing because I think it's really, really cool. Ah, dear. No, but I'll get there. Hell yeah. Well, I'm also relatively new, but VTubers is what got me into digital art in like the first place, like 3 or 4 years ago, because that was something that I could only do digitally. So like, I have a lot that I've been very passionate about this for a minute. Just making VTuber models is really, really fun to me, and I really enjoy it. I love being able to give them away for like charity events and stuff like that, and make things with people. They're just really fun. It's the only kind of art commissions that I really have ever done, except for like making goblins, because I just love them so much. I just love the process and sharing that with people so much. And yeah, definitely fun. And yeah, PNG tubers is another avenue for that. At some point, maybe we'll make a PNG tuber just so that you can kind of get the vibe of that as well for people that aren't as familiar. But in the meantime, you just need to go check out Sue's, because they got one they're making right now. Hell yeah. Let's get some stuff on the treads there so it looks a little bit more interesting. Although I remembered that name, I came up with, we talked a lot, we had a lot of fun chatting. Also, hi, and it's Shadow, good morning, can confirm, BB super sweet, very heckin' sweet. Oh dear, I don't know that I'll be able to do cons again. It was a huge experience for me. Fingers crossed I can one day, because I hope so something in the future. Hell yeah. Also, I should say to BV, Zeus, excuse me, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super, super welcome here, as of all of your people, if you do need to do any self-care after stream, if you need to go look after yourself, I completely understand. Please go do so. We are just currently listening to Toe Jam and Earl and doing crafting. I should probably end stream soon because it has been 6 hours, but I'm just having a really good time, like, doing the line work, to be honest. I'm just enjoying myself. I'm really pleased with how this is kind of coming along. I like the character interactions between the two of them. Ah dear. Oh yeah, we have a cooldown. I shouldn't have one, but I do. Vending events are such a valuable experience. I wish all the best of luck and get another shot in the future. Yee! Yee! Boopity boopity. Boopity boopity boo. There we go. Oh dear. I would love to table an event one day, but I'm also like, I'm kind of just having a good time vibing at the moment. Maybe once I've done enough goblins. I'm like, I've done enough goblins, time to table an event. Maybe then. Until then, I'm just having a good heckin' time with the stuff that we are doing and all the goblins we get to make. It's the same as like, one day maybe I'll open up proper commissions, but not for now. For now, I'm quite happy just doing them when people donate to charity, and as like a thank you for people's very kind donations. Yeah. For now, that's all I kind of want from it. Maybe one day I'll want something a little more, but for now, happy days. I do not want for anything. I'm just I want for more goblins to draw, and that's about it. And the odd VTuber to make and rig, because that's also fun. Oh dear. Yeah, I honestly could gush about VTubers all day. I think I have before as well. They're just really fun. I don't know. I just think it's really cool. I just think it's nifty. People that display themselves with a piece of art, or like a moving piece of art. Same with PNG tubers though, to be fair. Both display themselves with a piece of art that represents them, and there's often the things that they like or are interested in, and that you can like, even before, I guess it's like, yeah, even before you hear them open their mouth, you have like a vibe. Because of like, if somebody covers themselves in ocean life, they probably like the ocean. Someone covered themselves in crochet and knitting stuff, they probably like crochet and knitting. It's like such an interesting first introduction to people. I love it. I love it. Just think it's really, really cool. And I could gush about it all day, but probably wouldn't be very exciting for people. So I shall try and reel it back in again. Reel myself in. Well, at least until Friday, because on Friday we are actually, you know, rigging a VTuber. So, yeah, on Friday I shall give myself the allowance to be able to gush a little bit, because it would actually fit the stream. Today we're just doing goblins. There we go. Yeah, just getting a little bit of texture on those because I feel like it kind of adds a little something something. Now we're up to snuff again, thank you. I know you can't hear hiccups, by the way, but Jelly, what about it? 2,000! Hey, nice! Hell yeah, very exciting. Oh my god, we hit 2,000! Big number, big hiccup number. I want to vend a con at least once just for the experience. I've vended a sort of vended before, but never at a big one. Ooh, that's still cool though. I've never vended at any convention. It's very heckin' cool. Oh, there we are. If you have any insight on VTuber stuff, feel like reach out and help me. Well, hopefully, I'll have some more, like, because I'll have like the full example of the one we're making this week, which should hopefully help a little bit, right? Because you'll see it from start to finish, and also like the range of things we can do. I think the most important thing of the VTuber model, or any kind of like PNG tuber model, is what do you want to be your first introduction? What if there was something that people could know about you, or that you'd want to know, unless you're specifically trying to play a character, in which case that might be a little different. But if there was like something you really wanted people to know about you, what would you want it to be? And like, would you want it to be a part of your model? And a lot of people do. A lot of people are like, oh, you know, I do like a lot of LGBT stuff, so can I have a rainbow on my model? You know, I do a lot of charity work, can I have something to do with a charity on my model? And it's like, yeah, you really do have like no limits. You can go whatever you want. Also, Luna! Bless you! Thank you so much for the heckin' 36 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to it. You've been here for long enough. It's goblin time. We do be goblining a lot right now. But it's goblining for people that kindly donated to breast cancer awareness. So it's goblining for a cause, a good cause. They're very much on the side right now. But this is Rip in a Box and Ginger Squid as goblins right now. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. You won't have to tell. I'm looking forward to watching that. I'm looking forward to it. You really did. Yes. So this one's getting rigged on Friday, because the only thing that I need to do is make the cloak and the bit at the bottom, and then it's ready to rig. All the difficult parts are already done. This is a ready to rig model. This will be done on Friday, or at least started on Friday. I probably won't be finished on Friday. It's probably gonna take several days, but Friday to start it. Yeah, which is a lot of the interesting stuff I think is done early on. Gonna have a look, have a lovely look. I will send you where we get to at the end of the stream, after stream, or I'll send it to Crip, one of you. I'll send it to one of you before I start colouring it in case you want to make any alterations to any of the lines or add anything, because we can do that before we start colouring. Since I think that's kind of where, logically, I think we're going to be ending it off today, is probably before the colouring. So I'll send that to you, so if you want to make any changes, you can. Oh dear. Oh! Are we lagging? We are a little bit. Do you see this? Yeah, that's a program restart. That's fine. We can do that. Let me save it. 2 seconds. We're gonna just restart Photoshop. It happens every now and again. I just have to restart it to make sure that it doesn't start lagging too much. Not a huge problem. It'll just take me 2 seconds and then we'll get back into it again. There we go. Give it a quick skadoot. It's thinking about it. We have also, to be fair, been live for 6.5 hours nearly, and I haven't had to restart it yet, so I can't really be too mad at it. That's fair. Ah, dear. No limit. We reach for the sky. Exactly. Ah, dear. Goblin in for the win. You know, as you're getting late gaming, I imagine late gaming is more fine-tuning things. It's making sure that all the stuff you've done at the beginning kind of works together. Physics, I will say, I will try and stream the bit where we add the physics. Because, okay, physics is like a later stage. Let me move back over here again. Physics is later stage. Oh, actually, wait a minute. It's fine. You can see all the behind-the-scenes stuff. The other artwork I've been doing. Don't worry about it. And then... Not that one. That's actually not what I needed. I needed... This one. It's important. It's important that I get that one open. Yeah, the physics adding for VTubing is, I think, one of the best bits. I really enjoy adding physics. Physics is like, for instance, how can I do this in a way that you can understand for anyone who's new here? Okay, if I was holding my glove, right, like this, the rigging means I can move my arm to the left and the right. That's rigged. The physics is what's making this flop backwards and forwards. So the rigging makes me move my arm. The physics makes the glove flap. so it's like it's like a two-step process. It's getting all the base rigging done and then getting all of the physics on so that things actually feel like they're moving. So like when the hair moves from side to side, when you have the bouncing up and down when you jump, like that sort of thing. Yeah. Oh dear, it's really, really fun. So you both of those steps I think are the most fun personally. It's like the bit, yeah, both of those parts. They're very different parts, and definitely that I do all of my base rigging pretty much first and then I do physics. I can't speak for other riggers, of course, because they might do it in a slightly different order to me. But that's how I normally do it. And yeah, so you get like kind of a part halfway through at some point where it's like, ooh, a lot of movement just suddenly got added, and it's very exciting. Very, very exciting. Oh wait, I went right through that. Oops. There you go. Look at that, like that. Look at that. That's better. That's better. Oh dear. Finally getting over it. Oh, bless you. I'm glad you're nearly better. I tried learning smocking. Oh, do you like it or do you hate it? I feel like smocking seems to be like a very Marmite sort of skill. People are either like, hell yeah, love it, I love adding it to everything, or it's like, we just ended the physics part really tickled my fancy. The physics is really fun. Again, I think the physics is another like one of the most fun parts of rigging. It's the initial rigging is really fun, of course, because you get to start seeing things in motion and stuff like that. I personally really like eyes. I really love rigging eyes. I think that's really, really fun, that bit. You'll probably see this on Friday because I'm probably going to do the eyes first because I love doing the eyes. But yeah, no, when you add the physics in as well, it's also a really fun bit because it feels like everything comes to life kind of when you add the physics. Definitely adds a lot. Oh, 20-mile-an-hour road, by the way. The drumming down a 20-mile-an-hour road. There you go. There we go. It's got the little bar on the bottom there. That looks better. Yeah, there's something a bit missing there. Oh dear, yeah, figured like stuff like clothing, hair, movement, yeah, it's a lot. I did that. Thank you for explaining PNG tubers. Yeah, PNG tubers are like they just normally have mouth open and closed, eyes open and closed and like that. But VTubers will have like a bit more following. Yeah. You've been drained. They got a chicken pasty, delicious chicken pasty. Is this Toe Javanel again? Maybe I just repeated it, maybe. I enjoyed it so far, very interesting, but it feels like it'll work for the dress. Hey, nice, hell yeah. That's a good feeling. Learning a new skill and being able to implement it immediately. Fantastic. Fan-hackin-tastic. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad to hear that it should hopefully be useful. Oh dear, and I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Oh dear. Yeah, it's oh, I'm so glad BB rated us so that I had like another reason to discuss about VTubers and PNG tubers for a minute. Not that I need a reason, but it is nice. It's nice to have a reason to discuss a little bit about them because I just think they're really cool. There we are. Get those behind there. They will need more details, but at least we have them in. And then the other bit is this. So we do actually need to make a little change here because we need a little fella coming out of this hole. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to use the sketches for this little fella. I think I might just have to go for it. We need like a little. Okay. I think about that size. Yes. Maybe slightly smaller, because I think Sprocket is quite big looking. There you go. Like a little smaller. And then we need to get a little guinea pig coming out of here. There you go. Just a little one. Just coming. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we can have them coming out there. I wanted to have like a little fluff or something on their head, But yeah. Oh, did my music give up? Was my music like, Oh no, it's back. There you go, okay. It took a minute, but it come back. Oh dear. I'm doing the Queen of Hearts. Oh yeah. Oh, then yes, absolutely that would work for the Queen of Hearts. Because Queen of Hearts is so regal. And smocking is like a very fancy schmancy thing to do. Yeah, no. That would definitely fit, I would say. Definitely, I might be a little biased because I do like smocking, but I also think that, yeah, that should fit really well, I think. I see no reason why that wouldn't work. Okay, get that out of the middle of the face because that does make it a little difficult to design you. There you go. And then I might move the nose a little higher up. Because I think they've done the nose a little higher up in these ones, right? Yeah. Actually, no, I don't know if I like that. Maybe like a little lower down again. No, it's a bit too low down. It really does change their expression where you put the nose. Quite funny. Okay, I would like a little flip, I think, on the top of the head or something. Little something. Like so. Actually, I kind of don't mind that one being flat. There you go. Just a little something. There we are. Cute. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Sometimes you do have different fixed expressions. That is true. Yeah. And that can really simple stuff in comparison to VTubers. Yeah, because you can have like a happy, sad expression. There's a lawful concern of the new pig's face. Just Oh dear, I fell in love when I saw the art. So much details. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you found a cosplay that you really want to work on, honestly. And to be fair, so I can never pronounce it, but I know what you're talking about. The Saizaku or something like that. Those designs are absolutely gorgeous, especially if you like needlework. If you love needlework, like, oh my gosh. There's so much you can do with those. Oh dear, and so many skills you can put into them. It's very heckin' cool. They are very detailed. I definitely looked over a few of them myself before. You know, I've definitely gone more down an avenue of like, I guess, remixing costumes rather than going accuracy. So I don't really need to look at those kind of costumes anymore because yeah, I could just design the stuff that I want to work around. I've definitely gone more down that avenue as a cosplayer, but doesn't mean I still don't have an appreciation for them because I do still think they're very cool. They're very, very cool and very, very detailed. Oh, that's okay. That's that thing. Oh. And then okay. And just get that in there. He's just running in his wheel. Very good bean. A very good bean. Stellar bean. Really nice. Very friendly. Been working very, very hard. Okay. He's back here. There they all are. They're so cute. Oh dear. I do think I need to give him little legs though, because he does look a little odd without his leg. Let me. There you go. And then. Oh. I hate that I keep doing that. Instead of clicking pen, I click undo. There you go. He needs his little leg. So, like so. Important. Little leggy. There we are. And then, as far as this bit goes, there you go. Ooh. And there we go. Okay, there he is. There he is. He is confused as to why they have stopped. Why have we stopped? Why are we no longer going? Because they're arguing about directions. Oh dear. There we are. He looks very concerned about the situation with the wheel. He does. I'm walking around making it in his spells. Oh, especially pissy today. Love that. Have a lovely lurk as well, Sloth. Thank you for popping by. Because you see you see all of the work. Even a person that doesn't so can see all the work that goes into such a thing. It's true. It's very true. A little potato sticking out the wheel. Yeah, it's just a little potato. Oh dear. I'm pretty happy with that line. We do still need to add the shield in on the big wheel, but I'll be honest, I think I'm going to end up doing that off stream in a moment because we've been going for quite a while. I don't know if you guys have noticed. We've been live for like a hecking minute today, like a heckin' long minute, and I think we're probably going to call it there in just a second. I'll do like a Discord art share because I want to see all of the work the community's been doing. So like the stream is not going to end immediately, but I think probably my art for the stream will probably end in a second. Just because I think we've done a really, really good job. We've basically done all of Crypt today, and I think they look really cool. I'm really pleased with how that looks, honestly. I think they look sick. I think it's a really fun design. It's my first time ever drawing a wheelchair of any kind, let alone like a goblin core wheelchair. And I'm pretty damn pleased with how that looks, to be honest. I think it's very fun. It's got like a little thruster on the back. Oh wait, one thing I didn't add that I wanted to add in some extra wires going down into this part. So we had like some extra little bits going off the sides. But like, I want the cables to look good because Crypt does a lot of cable management, right? So I don't think they'd have unneat cables. I think their cables would actually be pretty neat generally. So I'm just having them in the same kind of pattern. But yeah, there you go, that's better, that's better. I think honestly that's pretty fun. I think it's a pretty fun wheelchair. Just needs, you can see that this bit's a bit plain at the moment because I need to put like a shield on it. But we'll do that off stream. I will make that a shield because it is definitely just a big plain space right now. But yes, later. I've been thrifted. I found so much bread at the thrift store because of Christmas. Nice, hell yeah. Most of my 8-hour workday. Sorry about that, Terry. Thruster? Is that the job of the wheel? No, the thruster's like back here, so that to help like with forward propulsion, yeah. So as they spin the wheel, it's this woof kind of thing. Yeah. I got my new headset as a reward. A for commitment to not polluting my lungs anymore. GG's Vortex, very nice. Also, Karma, thank you very much. I'm very pleased with it. I just need to put something on the wheel so that it's not quite as boring, because definitely for a Goblin core wheel, we want it to be made as something a little bit more exciting. That being said, generally, I think it's really fun. Got a little pillow, got a sprocket, and got the other 3 hiding around. Hell yeah. I think it's fun. I think it's still obviously a wheelchair, but definitely like a bit more fantasy-ish, which is kind of what my thing was. Fantasy wheelchair. His fantasy wheelchair. Goblin wheelchair. I found out what that was a Piggy's job. Yeah, he's just spinning. Look at him. He's generating electricity for the thrusters. He's doing a hecking good job down there. Working very hard. Alright, that's where my art is for the day. That being said, we are not done. At the end of each stream, we like to have a little look for all the amazing art the community makes, and we're going to have a little look at that now. I'm just going to bring this up on stream. I'm also going to take my glasses off because, I'll be honest, my eyes are feeling a little tired. I should still be able to read everything in Discord as long as I'm being careful, so it should be okay. Let's get... Oh, I say that. Where's Discord in my list? Is that not Discord? Oh yeah, there we are, okay. That's what I wanted. All right, I wanted to show this first from Hope. Hope was talking about this. Now this, I don't think this is really a thing in the UK right now, but these badge ribbons that you get at conventions, has anyone else seen these before? That apparently you can get all of these like badge ribbons. I don't know. I haven't seen this. This isn't a thing that I've seen in conventions, so I've been new to it, but I think it's really cool. He's a working potato. He is a working potato. I think it's a lovely idea, and I think they look really fun. I love how many some of these people have. But I hadn't seen it. I hadn't seen it before. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool idea. There's not one that I've seen. Yeah. Oh, that's what that is. I've never seen it before. I've never seen it before. You do it at Dragon Con. I hit 100 on my badge this year. We just don't really do this here. I wish we did. Because honestly, that's kind of a fun thing to do while going around a convention. Yeah, I've not seen this before. This is completely new to me, but very cool. Very hecking cool. Thank you for sharing that, by the way, Hope. I think Hope's probably in bed by now, but I still appreciate it. All right. Bunny! Oh my god, Bunny's gone back to their tatting. Bunny has made so many amazing snowflakes and snowflake-inspired pieces, like ornaments. Oh my gosh. Bunny, that's so cute. I love that. Only thing this is a US thing, I see. So it's probably, yeah. So not a thing else outside, unfortunately, for us Europeans. Oh dear. Bunny, this is so nice. Same as all the other ones, of course. Bunny's tatting is really lovely, very neat. But oh my gosh, it is gorgeous. I love the little pink flourishes on the inside as well. I am a fan of light pink. So like, it does speak to me. I think it's lovely. I really like it. As always, Bunny. A beautiful snowflake. Hell yeah, I love it. Silly US people, but I want that. It's not even silly US people. I want the thing the US people have. If we nip down now, oh, Hope. Barbie performance this weekend. Oh, 18 plus. Okay, I probably will not show this on stream. However, it is in there. I get no more uncomfortable than the One Key's baby suit, though, I promise. I'm not going to show it because anything where it revolves around removing clothing like that, it kind of is against Twitch's TOS. So I'm just going to be really careful with this, Hope. It's nothing personal, to be clear. I just have to be really careful about the stuff that I show on Twitch. However, I will go back and have a little look at this after stream because I would really like to see it. Oh, God. Blapple, why have you put it on Discord? I do love it though. It's very good and it really shows off your hair in a nice way. Oh dear. Damn it. Alright, oh god, why? Who's making these? Stop it! Alright, first of all, it is now inked. Do I colour it? Oh my god, it's so nice, Sloth. That's so nice. Oh my gosh, look at them. How would you colour it? It does look really good in black and white, to be honest. I'm not sure. I really like it. I really like it as it is. It's really nice. Hell yeah. We don't shed the socially acceptable covers here. I know. We have to be very careful on Twitch. It's very annoying because there's a lot of things I'd like to see. And then Twitch is like, nah. Oh dear. They all feel so unique. They do. There's so much to see here. So, like, every ghost looks so different. I love them. They're so cute. I think I'm going to leave it black and white. I think it does work really well as black and white because I think it makes you, like, it doesn't drag. Because if you colour it in, you might find that certain of them are standing out more than others, right? Whereas like this, it feels like they all have equal attention, which is really nice. Yeah, no, this is fantastic. I think it looks really good. It looks really good inked. It did look good before. It still looks really good. Yeah, still love it. 10 out of 10. Love it. Amazing. Bobs. Oh no, boobs. Not boss. Also, damn you, Gromit. I feel like that should be next to this. I feel like you need this next to this. I think you need those two together. You can make the background black and use a bird shape. Oh, that's also true. You can do that. Your face and everything. No. True. It's just, she's just like me, for real. Ooh, my current progress on the temperature blanket project. -5 squares I've already finished and have yet to be attached. Using weighted mechanized cotton. Ooh, okay. The weighted blanket that I use. I've almost finished with the month of April and I'm using the Sunburst granny squares. Now this is a big difference. Okay. The tarot cards. Oh, each day I do a tarot card. That's really cool. Okay, that's actually lovely. Wait, so you get your tarot reading as part of it instead of the temperatures. That's heckin' great. Oh my god, and it looks so neat as well. Wow, that's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. That works so well, Kura. Jesus. That is really nice. That is absolutely stunning. I love those colors together as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those are so neat. Well, heckin' done. That is really fun. It gives it, yeah, and I love the fact that each of these is a tarot reading. That's really fun. Hell yeah. That's a really lovely project. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like a mossy stone. I think that's really nice. I truly enjoy this blanket, even though I have the majority of catching up to do. That's very fair. That's really impressive as well. It's a heckin' lot of work. Very impressive. And they're so nice. Each of them is so lovely. Like, that is so satisfying to look at all of them together with the different colors. It looks really good. GG's. Heckin' GG's. And then, if we circle back, very importantly, to some pets and animals. First of all, look at this bean. That is a hecking angle. That is like a Studio Ghibli cat angle. Oh, dear. Oh, like, cheers to that. Cheers to that. That's a lot of hacking work. Look at this bean. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Look at them. Gorgeous. They're so handsome. I kind of want to make it available as a print so people can color it themselves, but they need to work that out and how to get the money to BC out in a verified way. Oh, send me a DM at some point because I've helped someone with this before and I might be able to just copy and paste the advice from them to you. So at least you have like our perspective. Obviously it wouldn't run via Boobtober right now because Boobtober is closed, but I can at least send you the information. Just ping me something and I'll try and remember. Oh dear. Perfect timing. Back in time for pets. Yeah. Back in time for pets. Look how cute. Look how cute. So distinguished. So distinguished. So handsome. Oh my god. Accepting of all the pets and scritches. Have we got the bean section? We do have a bean section. A section for the beans. I love it. Favorite part. Favorite part. Just an old man and his oats. Oh. Look at this little fluffy potato. He's just an old potato and his oats. Oh my god. Freaking adorable. An adorable potato. This one's Sprocket, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, and the little Monty. Monty's been sick. Monty's not been very well, unfortunately. So they've had to go to the vets today. But I'm glad, hopefully, that they'll start feeling better soon after they have like a little rest and recuperation and feel better. Yeah, he loves his oats. Oh my gosh. Very heckin' cute. You didn't? Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so. Yeah, I'm terrible for remembering things after stream. I immediately like bonk. So thank you, thank you. I'll grab the information from the other person I sent it to and send it across. It might not all be applicable to you, but at least the information is there. Also, new additions to the shrimp colony. Oh, more tiny shrimp. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. There they are. There they are, hanging out in the new place. Oh my gosh. Just a teeny tiny shrimp. So small. So small. Oh my god, so delicate. The teeny tiny. Also, Jimmy, good morning. Welcome on in. We're just actually at the end of stream, Jimmy, because we've been live for like coming up to 7 hours. But thank you so much, everybody who has joined. This is what we drew today. I need to finish the one wheel. The really, really big wheel needs to have a shield on it. So we have a little bit more to do there. But yeah, I'm really pleased with how the lineup for these two goblins has come along today. Very happy. All right. That does mean it is time for us to raid and go find somebody else. So I'm going to be grabbing that. Lovely to see you catch you live and amazing. Yeah, you like Toe Jam. I love Toe Jam. We were literally talking about it. Someone was like, what the hell's Toe Jam? And I was like, time to get the music out. So I feel like the music gives a good vibes of it. A shrimpy shrimp. It is a shrimpy shrimp. It's a tiny shrimpy shrimp. Oh my god. Got it. The music is such a selling point for the games. It's like, you know, how can I convince people to go check out Toe Jam and all? Let me just play you the music. Honestly, it's a good vibe. What's not a lot to like? It's got the good boom 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 sounds. All right, let me find a bean and we are going to raid you so that the good times do not have to end and I can send you to somebody else. And gosh, we have so many options. Oh no, there are so many people I'd like to raid. Bugger. Bugger, I want to raid all these people. All right, 2 seconds. How about, all right, how about, would you like to raid into Sweet Bean Feathered Phoenix? Because we've not raided them recently, and they, no, actually we have to raid into Feathered. All right, sorry, not a would you like to, we're going, they are painting the back of a violin with a cityscape right now. Oh, Cypress, oh, bless you. You're just in time for the raid, though. You're just in time for the raid. We're going to be raiding Feathered. Feathered, very, very talented artist, incredibly talented. They are painting a cityscape on the back of a violin. And it's stunning. It already looks stunning. Feathered's just like, you know, it's just like art. all of the amazing art. We will not be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is Wednesday. Wednesday is day off. Thursday we're playing horror games. Friday we're rigging a VTuber. So we have got some more art to end the weekend. Oh, does rigging count? I think rigging counts as art. I'd say rigging counts as art. Would you like some raid calls, by the way? Sorry, I completely forgot. Due diligence as a streamer, out the window. Would you like some raid calls? Just a good way of sending some panic towards a very feathered phoenix. Would you... Oh, dear. Rigging is technology. You know what? That's a good way of putting it. Technological art. You're damn right. That's so cool, isn't it? Feathered is a really, really cool streamer. They also do a lot of charity fundraising. They also do amazing stuff on the back of violins. They also cosplay. I think they're going to be making a cosplay probably in the next month because they're joining us at MCM Birmingham. So they might be making a cosplay soon as well. Just a really talented artist and crafter. Lots to love there. I will be back now Wednesday. No, that's a lie. I'm not live on Wednesday. That's my day off. I'm back on Thursday. We'll be playing horror games. So I will, if you're not a fan of horror games, maybe avoid Thursday's stream. Otherwise, more art on Friday. Okay, I'll see you soon. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. I think it's going to rain me out. Take care. Enjoy it. All right.